Yo, Calvin, what's good? Woo! The battle of the Gen Z Jezebels, dog. Gen Z Jezebels. The battle about, they top girls though. Top girls. But man, this is getting out of hand. It is getting out of hand. Getting out of hand. Getting out of hand. Getting out of hand here. Shout out to everybody in the building. Like, comment, share, subscribe. And me. Now to break down. And me. Somebody looking. I'm looking for something else. I don't know, food stamp, yo. You getting out of hand. Getting out of hand, food stamp. Yo, dog. This battle, I went into like, yo, bro, they're threatening kids. Yo, Nicki Minaj threatened to soccer kick Cardi B's kid in it, like calling her kid a monkey. Bro, this shit, right? I pray, bro. My nigga. Yo, listen, bro. This shit is wild. And I tell people this all the time, right? When you're in this thing, leave the kids out of it, bro. You know what I mean? Leave the kids out of it. Yo, Nicki wild, bro. Nicki, like, I'm like, damn, Nicki. Like, I was just saying last night that, you is, but now you threatening kids and now you getting weird. What's going on? Like, come on, yo. I mean, I have respect for Nicki, but that right there, that's some low shit. You know what I mean? That's some low shit. That's some low shit. And by her calling Cardi B kids a monkey, you're catering, you're catering to the racist people now. Because you know what? There's a lot of people that don't like the tone of that. But there's a lot of racist white people watching in the background that's laughing. Yeah, but y'all know the top girls, Nicki Minaj battle, Gen Z Jezebels. We'll talk about this today because this is, you don't know, but I don't know, yo. I think before Nicki's fight Cardi B, she would get something, you know what I mean? She would work on some sabotage. I don't know. You know what I mean? But man, this is the battle of Gen Z Jezebels. I'm like, what the fuck is Cardi B thinking? I mean, Nicki Minaj thinking. I don't like, as I said, at least Cardi B is on, what do you call it? But even though they both shouldn't be dragging each other's kids, and I think that's very, that's terrible. And that's what happened. I tell people all the time, dragging their kids, people gonna look at you weird. They're gonna look at you weird because the minute you start dragging people's kids, people gonna look at you weird, like, yo, you know what I mean? What are we doing here? Yeah. We gotta be careful what we do, yo. And I mean, Nicki, god damn. Do they gotta be a monkey and all that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of stuff, I'm gonna get down to it. I'm gonna get into it. I am going to read some of the stuff that she had up on her wall. Boy, this is crazy. But like what Food Sam said, yo, if y'all gonna act like this and y'all gonna keep up on like this on the internet, you know what I mean, looking at y'all tweets, we need to see a pay-per-view battle. If we gonna have a Jake Paul and all this other stuff, we need to see a Nicki Minaj versus on all that other stuff. This is me though. I'm just saying. This is me. I think we should see all that. I think we should get a fight. A Nicki Minaj versus Cardi B pay-per-view. Netflix. I know I was saying last night, they need to be in a movie together. and be co-stars with each other. But after this, no co-stars. All gloves are off. All the gloves are off. But I'm telling you, New York people, yo. New York people, they're both. We gotta remember, this is both. People don't understand. And this is why I don't want to see this. Because I'm like, y'all both from New York. Y'all ain't beefing nobody that's, and we're gonna talk about how, Diddy accuser dropped a bombshell, how the prosecutor threatened her to testify against Diddy. We're gonna talk about all of that. But right now, and I say to all the bitch niggas, like, what's his name? Y'all niggas need to. I see a nigga that a lot of y'all, man, stay out of this shit. Stop, egging these girls on. I hate to see niggas in the comment section and X and Twitter and what that transgender dude his name, bro. This is a girl fight. This is not a tranny fight, dog. Know yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all doing too much. Call that out. I hate when people don't call that out. We need man to stay out of this. We don't need no man. I don't care what you is. We need to stay out of this. We don't need you to boost the woman up and. You know what I mean? It's not like I hate when trans men think they could involve themselves in a female battle. I mean, I talk about it. You know what I mean? And but I'm not gonna say, well, they should be fighting, they should beat up each other, or no. And no man should be in this. I don't care who you are, trans man, whatever you is, you shouldn't be in this battle trying to boost this girl up to fight. Go sit yourself down in the corner and go sit down somewhere and let these ladies handle this like grown-ass women. And I don't think they should leave the kids out of it, because the kids never choose who they want to be the parents. So leave the kids out of it, first of all. But I don't like all these trans men think they could just come in these women battle and make themselves important. You know what I mean? That's a violation. That should be a violation. Nobody should come in a woman conversation. I'm sorry, and make it about them. Man, that's what I said. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let them girls do it up. Right. Thank you, Food Sam. Let them girls do this by themselves, bro. You know what I mean? I hate to see, man. I see trans people typing. I see other men, oh, you Cardi, you scared of Nicki now? No. Listen. Stop doing that shit. You know what I mean? Y'all, you know what I mean? Stop doing all that shit, y'all. Real shit. I think when y'all do that, y'all will hit ladies. Y'all leave that shit alone. Let them deal with that, yo. Let them argue by themselves. Let them figure it out. We don't need nobody in there trying to, play and all that extra shit. No, we don't need that. We don't need none of that. We don't need none of that. None of that. So I'm gonna need what his name's whatever that dude name is named Santana or whatever, Janzana, whatever your name is, bro. This is not for you. Stay out of this shit. This has nothing to do with you. This is a girl fight. This is a cat fight. You know what I mean? You need to stay out of it. You need to stay out of it. Stay out of it, sir. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Y'all, this is what I'm saying? But, Nicki, man, Nicki is aggressive. Nicki is really aggressive in this one. I can't lie. Nicki, man. But Nicki also, and I think, right, what's up? I'm gonna tell you food stamp. If you see what her problem was, what I didn't like with Nicki, and I said this yesterday, right? The Democrats are using Jay-Z to hold on to Nicki Minaj $200 million, right? I said that last night. And you see, she said something about it. She calls out Jay-Z in her rant because she did not only talk about Cardi B. She went out from Cardi B, but she talked about Jay-Z. She talked about the Democrat. You need to stop them now. They're the reason why certain things are going on, and a whole lot of political stuff. I mean, she gotta understand this, right? As a female rapper, because I see Jess, and she took a shot at Charmaine the God, but they're calling her crazy. Instead, they said she needs to go to rehab. This is why I said them people are fake on that show. Lauren is fake. Charmaine the God is fake. DJ Envy is fake. All them motherfuckers is fake on Breakfast Club. Real shit. Why you gonna say the girl need help and she need to check herself in the rehab because she calls out the government? Why you guys always say that? That's why I know sometimes in shit I be talking, people be think I be just saying out of my head. I say this shit all the time. They're using Jay-Z to hold back Nicki Minaj by not giving her 200 million. And I'm gonna say this, Nicki Minaj, right? As much as bad she is, she has a reason to act like this. Think about this. If you have somebody, you know what I mean, and the Rock Nation, you know what I mean, is a part of Cardi B, right? They support Cardi B and what she does, you know, Megan Thee Stallion, whatever, you know, the whole squad. But here's my thing now, right? Here's my thing is, you know, we got, you know, they playing with her by using Jay-Z, and I don't like that. Give her money. Yeah, you know, they need to give her money, bro. They need to give her money. You know, but as I say, she has a right to freak out. She has a right to freak out. But yeah, the whole talking about kicking kids, kicking their face in and all that shit, I'm not agreeing with her. You know, I'm not agreeing with that. You know, I don't know. I don't know where Jay Z owns a lot of Rihanna. Yeah. I seen a lot of people, you know, but my thing though is with the Rock Nation, right? They seem like they use their political ties and hold people's career back. Because I don't think if Jay-Z had political tie with Obama and the Democrats, none of this stuff would be going on right now. You know what I mean? And this is why trust me, Jay-Z is gonna have a problem just now. He's gonna have a major problem where he's gonna be on the stand, just like Diddy. You know what I mean? It's coming. It's coming because there's a lot of a political war that's going on right now. A lot of it. A lot of it's going on. I'm telling you, a lot of it is going on. You know, where um as I said, that's what I said. It's the new thing now. You don't have political power, you really can't do nothing. You can't go nowhere. Who else? It's crazy. Crazy stuff that's going on here. Crazy stuff. But I'm gonna put up some Gen C Jezebel stuff because this is some Gen C Jezebel stuff. They both doing Gen C Jezebel stuff, but I think Nicki Minaj is a little bit more harsh. Like she is crazy. Like God damn. You know what I mean? I don't know because she's she's menopausing and she's getting old. You know, she's in her 40s or whatever. She's not old. I'm not gonna say it because she looks good for her age. You know what I mean, but I get it. You're a top girl. You're a top girl in the Caribbean. You know, all them. You know, them street niggas respect you, and you know what I mean. Because we all know that Nicki Minaj don't ask for the street respect. The street respect her regardless. But Cardi B gets that respect too. You know what I mean? But right now, I'm saying to this, to all them 45-year-old Nicki Minaj fans, all them 45-year-old Nicki Minaj fans and 40-something and up, right? You guys think it's okay to help drag kids? You guys think it's okay to help drag kids? Like, you know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. This is why a lot of our community, you got to remember, the playroom community was fine. Fine. You know, we talk about each other years, right? When niggas start bringing the kids, is when the internet start the guideline the community. Because remember, we did the whole most in dogface shit. You know what I mean? But the one thing we ain't never did in dogface shit is drag kids. Never did that. That I could say. The minute motherfuckers start dragging kids in the community, bro, that's when they start looking at her because her community was financing the kids. The motherfucker like this, jump. Even the motherfuckers are supposed to be the leader of the community. They jump and go do what they see other people doing. Or they just talk about someone's kids because they see other people doing it. Nobody does shit from the playroom up. Even the people that claim that they're the top notch, you know what I mean? Even the people that claim that they're the president, they don't do stuff on their own. They do shit when they see other people doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Because if this community never went on that road and was dissing kids and putting out address, it was fine. It was fine before all that. And this is why YouTube, you know what I mean, goes the playroom community algorithm. You know what I mean? Because niggas is doing the same shit that Nicki Minaj and Cardi B is doing. You cannot do that, yeah? You cannot do that. I'm going to roll up and get into this. Let me see what's going on here. If I have nothing up here that I need to put up. Yeah, but yo. We here. We gonna talk about the story today. These guys are some Gen Z Jezebel. You know, Nicki Minaj is right now is the top of top. She a top girl. So Cardi be a top girl too. 'Cause everybody knows like full time will tell you she a top girl. You know, and everybody that I know, my people I'm in New York, even Jersey, they're like, yo, Cardi B ain't no. She might have the voice and you know what I mean, song like, but she ain't no punk. Those are the things that the people are telling my girl family is telling her in New York, and those are the people that her dad and that side of her family is probably saying like this girl ain't no punk, you know. And you got to remember, people look at girls because they short and whatever, and the prettier the girl, the dangerous that she is. Because I'm telling y'all that she ain't no look soft. She ain't no soft. But we're talking about the kids, as I said, and people start doing that. If you notice, other community they talk about each other, they might put out somebody dirtiest thing out there. But the minute the kids come around, is that when other of them start going out. And I know this for a fact because I watch a lot of people. Miss Natural will tell you we used to watch a lot of girls arguing. Nubian Queen will tell you this, like you know what I mean. And all those girls are dragging kids and stuff like that, and the other boom, ghost their community. That's the shit. You know what I mean? That's that. I'm telling you, that's the shit. And people start doing that over here. That's why I kind of low key stay. I don't watch people. I don't because I'm so embarrassed of them how they did to the community. You know what I mean? That shit. Real talk. Niggas give up on the community because because they jealous of other people. Straight up. Jealousy. Let me get back into my story. So, these girls, man, are some Gen Z Jezebels. Gen Z Jezebels. Gen Z Jezebels. Gen Z Jezebels. Yeah. We're going to get into the whole Nicki. Let me cut up this. We're going to get into the whole Nicki and her, a lot of people looking down on Nicki right now, but, they're doing that. They doing that. This is the Rock Nation, the Democrats, making her crash out like that. You know what I mean? Making her crash out. People are saying Nicki Minaj got tied to the FBI. I don't know that. She's in, those are the, I'm just telling you guys what you're going to hear next. You're going to hear, Negro. Let me drop my link. Drop my link for bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My Yachty, Florida. You know what I mean? What do you call it? Georgia homie? Georgia brother? Is that what I'm saying? Negro, what's up, family? Yes. Yes, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Riaz. Big up yourself. You're the little bro of this crew. You see what I'm saying? You're a little bro of this crew. So you always, you know what I mean? You always got that blessing, Riaz. You know what I mean? You little bro. You little bro. So you always got that blessing. You know what I mean? As I said, I think it's crazy how, you know what I mean? You over there and you're well educated, and half of the kids I'm over here, your age, are not that educated and not willing to know anything about anybody else but themselves. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad to me, but shout out to Riaz though. You know what I mean? That's why I respect Riaz, and this is why, you know what I mean? I say, yo, that's my bro. That's my broski. Real talk. You know what I mean? That's my broski. 100%. Riaz. You already know, family. Big up. You already know. It's different. A lot of, as I said, it's a different, how it is in UK, how they look at you, how you present yourself. You could swear, you could cuss, you could talk all that gangster shit. They like that stuff, but there's a time and place for it. But one thing about this UK young generation, they love when you educate them. That's why they come back and they listen to us. That's why they'll come back and say, what you and Rice doing to them? What you and Hazy doing? They don't want to hear all that bad man shoot 'em up shit. They want to hear, you know what I mean? That could make them smart. What mistake is they making? What mistake they shouldn't make? Is that what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I'm saying. Not everybody is like, oh, North America, we want to see people fight and talk about and drag families and whatever. So this is why right now I'm trying to, certain things is not going to be, it's going to be crazy to keep up with. You know what I mean? It's going to be crazy. But, these Gen Z Jezebels that are here taking shots at each other's kids. Ooh. Nicki Minaj said she wasn't to kick Cardi B's kid's face in. Yo, let me roll up my blunt and get to this, cause this is great. Yo, You a superstar? You a top girl in this game? You gotta be. There's no way Cardi B. Like, I get what Nicki's trying to say, and I get it. Cardi B talking about her kids because she said Cardi B's always wearing wigs, and Cardi B jealous of her young son because her young son's longer than her, and she put a picture of it. Whatever. But the trolling the kids and put gum and all that gum shit, it's kind of low, Nicki. It's kind of low. You know what I mean? It's kind of low. But you know what they said? You take the sheiky out the hood, you can't take the hood out of her. That is Nicki Minaj. That is Nicki Minaj. And I have no problem with her. I'm going to say this to Nicki, though. Why even though Nicki said messed up shit, I still give Nicki a lot of credit because you know what? She got, somebody that runs by that look up to the Democrat, which is Jay-Z and Beyonce, because she drags them too. She dragged Beyonce and Jay-Z, food stamp. Yeah, she dragged them too. You know what I mean? That's what I like about her. Everybody else is scared to talk about Jay-Z and Beyonce except for her. You notice that? A lot of people got a problem with Beyonce, but they're scared to say whatever they want. But she dragged them too. So, we're going to talk about the top girl battle, Nicki Minaj. And if y'all know this, it's been a no holds back, no holds bar, no holds bar battle on here. A no holds bar. No holds bar battle. Nicki's swinging, Cardi's swinging, but Nicki is swinging with like power punches. I said she's, you know what I mean? I don't really like that. Yeah. I don't like how he used political power to control, the game. Like, I don't like what I'm seeing with Jay-Z here. All right. I don't like the way he did with Kendrick, or he controlled the Super Bowl. I don't like the way, how he's involved in this. You know what I mean? Because you're getting protected by the Democrat to hold on to $200 million for Nicki Minaj. Yo, you guys gotta understand, $200 million is a lot of money. And you're gonna crash out as somebody hold you $200 million. As I say, she drags everybody. She talks about the Democrat. She talks about everybody. She talks about she even throw Young Money underneath the bus. Hazy, where you at, nigga? Yo. Oh, Lord. It's like everybody waiting for a downfall. Everybody waiting for a downfall. You got people in Young Money, waiting for her to album, like, crazy. Remember, Nicki Minaj has an album coming out on March 16, 2026. Everybody is waiting for somebody to fail. Doesn't seem like everybody's friends to me. I'm going to roll this blunt. I'm going to get into this nasty post, as I said. You know what I mean? I got to say this to YouTube too, right? I did a thing on Thing. So I did, and Tupac's godmother, right? So I got a letter from YouTube today, and I could show y'all. Tell me, basically, stick to stories like this. I shouldn't switch up stories of, basically they're not gonna put me on the algorithm. So they want me to do. I could show y'all the letter right now. I'm gonna wait till my colleague, and food stamp come up and Rice, Hazy, the usual, and Negro and the rest of everybody else. They want me to do, at least I was wondering why people doing so much stories on Diddy. But you're monetized and you want to boost up your algorithm, you got to do at least 6 to 8 videos on the same topic. I'm dead serious. I didn't know that. I did not know that. They basically control this shit. Like, real talk. The shit is controlled to the max. They say shake it to the max. This is controlled to the max, people. I'm telling you. Controlled to the max. But, I got to get myself prepared for some of this because, God. But there's no way, though. I'm not going to threaten no kid. And I'm not going to threaten I don't support her threatening Cardi B pregnancy and, But I'm going to tell you this, though. Hey, food stamp. I know you live, you lived in a Cardi B neighborhood and y'all lived in the same neighborhood. Y'all already know, bro. I don't like this. Why I don't like this battle? Because it's like they're trying to put Puerto Rican versus, black girls. We're not promoting this. I'm just talking about it. But Pussy Will Santana, tranny ass nigga, go sit your ass somewhere. Pussy, go sit down somewhere. Instead of woman fight, bro. It just like, even when my mom used to argue with my aunts, I never got into it. I never chose side. I never got mad. I said, no, I never said, oh, aunt, I'm auntie, I'm not going to talk to you. My mom will tell you, I visit my aunt, even when she was bad and they had disagreement, I still went to her house. I still slept over. She still made me food. You know what I mean? So when I see a man trying to like involve themselves in a I get it. A woman could say something because women are going to do that. But when I see a man involve themselves in a woman battle, and trying to, no, stay out of it, bro. It's just like if your two sisters fighting, you're not going to be like, oh, well, Patricia and Keisha, y'all calm down, or Patricia, I'm on your side, fuck Keisha. No, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? We're not doing that. As a black man, you see white man staying out of it and said they shouldn't be in it. But why black man, why we gotta think it's okay to go on a Twitter and a female Twitter page and we see two women battling and we gotta go in and pour more gas on the fire and laugh. You know what I mean? Why are we doing that? Your mama ain't never tell you when you see your sister and your sister fight and stay out of it? Or when your auntie and your grandma argue and stay out of it? Why bitch ass Santana gotta be up in everything? Nigga, go in the tranny lane, nigga. Go in the tranny lane. Leave the girls alone. This is the top girls baller. Top girls battle. You know what I mean? Nicki Minaj failed against Little Kim, but she's not gonna fail against Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to leave that alone. Stay out of that. Let the girls battle by themselves. Let the girls be girls. You know what I mean? You don't see no top rappers or no, you know what I mean? Drake getting in there and tell them, oh, y'all gotta stop. You know what I mean? You don't see, no, we're leaving out of any bitch ass nigga that's typing and putting, let these girls and continue to, making fueling the fire. But and besides, Nicki Minaj don't need anybody to tell her what to do. She don't need nobody to boost her up. She's the boost. You know what I mean? As I said, this is a fucked up beef, talking about kicking kids' teeth in and all that shit, and calling, Cardi B just saying that Nicki Minaj is still upset because she used to get molested when she was saying she got molested, and she protect that. She tried to hide that story, and that her husband also is a pedophile. Like it gets crazy. But then she defends her husband, saying the Democrat did that. They basically put a fake charge on him. And I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. It's just a lot of stuff going on. As I said, I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Nicki, don't be surprised if they do something to her, spike her and try to make her act like Kanye. She might be the new Kanye. Well, because remember, when Kanye was 42 in her 40s, wild enough. That's what happened. And then they said Kanye was in the hospital, remember? Oh, he needs to go to rehab and all that other stuff. Yeah. Remember that. Y'all gotta remember that, It was crazy. So, I just want Nicki to know that. I just want her to know that, they're gonna come at her because the minute you hit up the Democrat, the minute you call out the Democrat and Jay-Z, and you said you telling the people, oh, the Democrat needs to go, someone needs to bring, and I agree. The Democrats, they do the most black and black beef. People talk about the Republicans, but the Democrats, they always making us battle. The rappers, you see what I'm saying? Real talk. The Democrats, they do it like, and they're doing a fine job of this. Now, remind you what I said. Why I was saying that Jay-Z, I get who he is. Let me finish let me explain this before I forget what I was saying. The Democrats use Jay-Z to do a lot of stuff in the black community. And this is the same stuff. Remember, Pimp C talked about this. You know what I mean? Oh, Jay-Z and his government ways, right? He found out right after he did the Big Pimpin' video, he found out that Jay-Z was doing some stuff like he didn't like. You know what I mean? Tupac talked about it. Oh, Jay-Z is going to use the government to control things. Like I'm trying to tell you, these are stuff that people already knew. You know what I mean? We heard about this. We know what's going on. So the whole not giving her her 200 mil. You know what I mean? That's what I said. Yo, Rock Nation is like, wow, they get away with a lot of stuff, yo. You know, I just think it's crazy. And that the Rock Nation is a Democrat. Real shot, they're a Democrat. Listen, Jay-Z and Obama, you know what I mean? They're always hanging out, always having dinner together. And I think it's funny when she dragged the Democrat, I said, nah, yo. I said, yo. I said, yo, you gotta remember, and you gotta remember, you guys remember before yesterday, what they was saying. They was like, oh, they was laughing at Cardi B, saying, oh, she's losing. She got exposed by Nicki Minaj. Now watch this. As soon as Nicki said something about the Democrat, oh, Nicki need help. She needs to go check herself in. When is she gonna go get help? The Breakfast Club. You know what I mean? Wishes everybody out there supports the Democrat. You know what I mean? Because when Tyler Perry got charged for the whole rape, touching the man, they said the guy was lying, right? Nothing. Have you noticed? And this is why I said Nicki's right on point with that. You know what I mean? They fake. The Breakfast Club fake. They fake. They fake. If you're against the Democrat and if you talk to them again, they have something bad to say about you. All of a sudden, now they're saying Nicki needs rehab. She needs to go check herself and she needs to get herself help. How does she need to check herself and she get help? If she diagnosed or something we don't know about? Man, I don't know. Lift up on the blood class stuff. You guys are fucked up, yo. Then when it comes to black women, you guys are sad. Yo. Yeah, you guys like that is crazy. That is crazy, y'all. Not gonna lie. Remember, y'all heard this from me. Remember, remember this, because I know, remember this, you heard this from me first. Anybody, y'all 20 people up in here. They gonna make Nicki Minaj the next fucking Kanye. They gonna put her in a rehab. The shit that she talked about, the Democrat and Jay-Z and shit, they gonna hang. I'm telling you what, if y'all think, I'm telling you what, they gonna put her in thing. Got a lot of shit going on right now, bro. They're about to do some shit. You know what I mean? If I was Nicki, I'll do what Tupac Godmother did. Out of here. You know what I mean? We're going somewhere else. You know, we're going somewhere else. Real talk, man. Real talk. We're going somewhere else. But yeah, people. The shit that she said about the Democrats, she said about the Democrats and all that shit. I know she was exposing them, or they need to come down now, and she gonna get someone, she gonna bring them down. I said, this girl better watch it. Shit crazy. That shit crazy. I'm telling you. This shit is wild. You know. But I'm telling you, right now they're trying to make it look like if y'all go around and listen to the people now. Because you got a lot of black Democrats, niggas, I notice, because I'm noticing, that's why I like being around Rice, Hazy, and Pooch now, right? And, Il Negro, because I get to know who's repping what and who's doing what. But I notice there is a lot of Democrats. There's a lot of Democrats doing podcasts. They had more Democrats doing. There's so much of them. Like, and I'm talking about people that are just like on the. They're out there doing political blogs. I said I thought it was funny how. How Nicki, all of a sudden, what do you call it? All of a sudden that all of a sudden that Nicki needs help. She needs to go to rehab. She needs to check herself in. That's when I know something's going wrong. What? Nicki needs rehab now? We're gonna get into it, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna read. But like she's venting. She's venting. You know, she's venting. She is venting. You can't tell a woman how to vent and how not to vent. A woman's a woman, dog. She gonna cuss. She gonna throw stuff if she feel like it. Oh well. You know what I mean? Just don't involve yourself in. You know what I mean? What's up, who's saying now? Every time people speak up. Yes. I don't understand why. Why? Because she's exposing what Jay-Z and the Democrats is doing. That's what I'm saying. Food stamp. Why they say she need help? Why? Bro, they're using Jay-Z to control the rap game. They use him. We all know because he's doing everything. We see what he did with Kendrick and Drake, right? Because you know why? They couldn't get Drake to endorse them. That's why they was mad. They wanted Drake. That's why Jay-Z did that, because they wanted Drake to endorse the Democrat. And go please, go. And you know, and they kind of like, and they go please stop. I want to be able to do myself. You know, they kind of like, yeah. So yeah, he definitely has his hand into that. No, that's good, bro. That's good. Just chilling. Chill on here. Yeah, babe. I know. I'm just trying to do something. I don't care if you want to use it. All right, anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to. Fuck, man.
Must be the weed. Must be the E.
Fuck, man. But yeah. It's the Gen Z Jezebel. Everybody arguing with each other. Everybody, and then I'm like, damn, y'all ladies are like 40 something. Y'all supporting this Cardi B talking? I mean, Nicki Minaj says she gonna kick people kids' teeth in. Yeah, wow. But I don't think she's crazy though. I think she's right. Y'all do much. Y'all doing a lot out here with these people. Y'all letting these people getting away with a lot. I use other people. Yo, Jay-Z, pair up the lady her 2 million, man. Or 200 million. Crazy. Her 200 million. Yeah, that's a lot of money. But what they want is they want to bring him to court. They want to bring him to court and then use her internet feud, you know, to use against him, but don't want to acknowledge, you know, because they know they're playing with government. Boy, oh boy, they're crazy. Yo. Like I said, when I heard people say they're gonna kick their, you know, your kid's teeth in, you're having a monkey. Congratulations, you're having the next monkey. Yo, what's wrong with her?
I don't care who hears that either. If you go to court.
You said you're having a next. She said you having a next monkey. Y'all heard that, right? I didn't say that.
But Cardi B said the same shit to her.
Yo.
So it's all karma.
Yo, it's crazy. But remember, they all call each other monkeys. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking, y'all think y'all white? Y'all calling each other monkeys? Y'all hanging around with too much.
Cardi B said something to her about her kids.
You know what I mean? Crazy. These girls are going wild. Wild. Man, oh man. Let's get into this. Hold on. Let me get up to my my stuff. Let's get to one Gen Z Jezebel. Two Gen Z Jezebels. You know, because that's some Gen Z Jezebel stuff. Gen Z Jezebel. Yeah. They're Jezebels. Not Tinkerbells. Jezebels. Oh, because only Jezebels do shit what they doing, bro. This does not look good. Everybody just popcorning up right now. and watching this shit. But Gen Z Jezebels, that's what these ladies are. Gen Z Jezebels. Gen Z Jezebels. Man, oh man. Nicki and Cardi. I thought this beef would have been over. I don't know why they beefing. This beef should have been over. Y'all both from New York. Y'all making New York looking crazy. Y'all should be protecting New York. Y'all should be teaming up against people and going against. You know what I mean? Who in the West Coast? Which female in the West Coast? None. Why y'all fighting for it? You know what I mean? Which female in the West Coast? Y'all suck. Y'all garbage. No female in the West Coast. None of these females in the West Coast. Why y'all are winning right now? Y'all are the two top girls. Y'all are the two top girls right now. Top girls. Why y'all doing this? You know what I mean? I said top. When you're on top of your game, you're always gonna be problem. Always gonna be problem. You know that. The two top girls in the game is always gonna be right. Yeah. This is some Gen Z Jezebel stuff, y'all. Gen Z Jezebel. So let's get into this Gen Z Jezebel stuff. Okay, so hold on. Yeah. So this is Gen Z Jezebel stuff. Gen Z Jezebel. Gen Z Jezebel. Embarrassing for these ladies. Their career embarrassing. So the tweet. Who am I gonna go with first? Yeah. Yeah, kids should be off limit. I'm gonna tell you this. First of all, kids should be off limit. Yeah, I don't know why they so I guess so one of her Cardi B kids called Culture, right? And Nicki goes off on this kid, calling the kid culture vulture, roach, all the other stuff. This is crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And I'm like, damn, relax on the kids. I get it. Your name culture, but you ain't gotta call a kid culture, vulture, and roach and all shit like that. That's crazy. That's like saying oh, you shouldn't, you don't know, you don't know, allegedly. Once again, I'm not talking about the kids. I'm just saying, by saying the kid is a culture vulture and calling the kid roach and all that shit, it's basically saying she shouldn't have had a kid with a nigga. She should have had a kid with a Puerto Rican man. I don't respect that. I don't respect. And I don't respect her calling Cardi B's kid a culture vulture. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But as I said, Cardi B ones can't be mad because she talks hella shit about people's kids too. And Nicki's not one. Nicki, you say something to her, she gonna get way more disrespectful because she a Trini. She Caribbean. I mean, it's darkness. Darkness. I mean, she kind of like, Nicki Minaj is just like, she don't take her foot off the gas. Well, calling that her kid a culture vulture is a lot. but she a culture vulture, you know, all the other stuff, and that to me was like, all right, the kid name is culture, but you ain't gotta call him a culture vulture. You ain't gotta like, you know, go hard like that on the kid. But once again, we talk about Nicki, but Cardi was the first one to do crazy stuff, but apparently we might what we see on Cardi saying, you guys see that on social media, but she's been talking about my kid before I talked about hers, right? But and as I said, keep the kids out of it. I don't know why they drag the kids into it. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't like both sides don't like that they're bringing kids in it, and I like that. Y'all, we'll watch y'all, we vlog y'all, but we gonna talk about both of y'all. We ain't gonna pick no side if y'all put the kids in it. Leave the kids out of it. The kids ain't never asked who their parents want to be. You just like it, you know what I mean? If you go and have sex relations with a ratchet girl, and you don't know to pull up, that's on you because she never chose. That kid never chose for the daddy and the mommy. Y'all did that. You know what I mean? We gotta kind of like leave the kids out of it for real. You know what I mean? I didn't like our culture vulture. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that all the time. And it's not like the kids are grown. You know what I mean? It's not like they're 24-year-olds. These are like 5-year-olds, 9-year-olds. They're not even some of them are not even teenagers yet. We're talking about these kids. You know what I'm saying? We gotta understand that's wrong. I get it. You know what I mean? That's wrong. You know what I mean? So and it only look bad on the black and the Puerto Rican community. You know what I mean? Now we gonna have in New York, we gonna have where in New York, because once in New York, the Spanish people them, Puerto Rican people them never like each other. The Colombians never really talk to black people. Never talk, you know what I mean? Ask food stamp if you think I'm lying. At one point, it wasn't
Yeah,
even.
they definitely don't fuck with the
Yeah, they don't
the
fuck with us. You know what I mean?
they
So we
don't
got.
fuck with the black Americans. Hell no.
Yeah,
It's always been separate. Even in Florida, shit. Them motherfuckers like you got some that coexist, but
yeah.
for the most part, like far as the communities, nah, bro, they ain't.
They ain't doing that. That's what I'm saying. People don't see what's going on here, yo. And Hazy pointed this out a long time ago, and I'm gonna point this out in this battle too. This is that motherfuckers is
It's
pushing
gonna
this
it's
battle because they want Spanish and black people to be going at it again, especially the ladies. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And they want that shit again, yo. You know what I mean? And as I said, at one point when I remember my first time when I was younger, when I was a teenager, I went to New York. Oh, don't talk to them people because they're Spanish and you know what I mean, da da da, this and all that. Yeah, we're going back into that. We're going back into that because people like racism, people like war, people like to boost up hate, and that's how people want to see. So stay with that, yo.
People
Let
do
everybody
shit.
know.
People
Don't,
doing shit out of hate, bro.
yeah,
You
all
feel
right,
me? And they love to hate. So you feel me? It's
right.
easier to hate. It's easier to hate than to show love. You feel
So,
me? Or to look out or whatever, whatever. You feel me?
it just seems like if nowadays niggas acting like they can show love here. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
nigga. Then like if a nigga do show love, then they looking at you like, damn, something wrong with you. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, like why is this nigga showing me love? I remember one time I asked a nigga the other day, how is your people them doing? Oh, why you asking me about that? That's kind of weird. I'm like, what the fuck?
You feel me? Yeah, like they making the normal
Yeah,
shit
what the fuck?
fucking they making the normal shit weird and the weird shit normal. You feel me? So it's like you living in a bizarre land now because it's like the shit that we that used to be normal for us.
Yeah,
That shit's frowned upon. You feel me? You can't even talk to a female now. You feel me? They thinking, oh, you thirsty, this, that, and the third. Like, bitch, it's like, come on, bro. It's a bunch of shit. Like, I could go down the list of things that motherfuckers be saying. Got little dumb little sayings like, oh, if you ride with your homeboy late night, like you gay or some shit. Like, bitch, how the fuck, bitch? Like, the fuck make that shit make sense? So if we get off work at a certain time and me and my homeboy carpool every day. You feel me? Back and forth to work. That mean we gay cause we ride with each other? The fuck? Come on, bro.
Yeah, that is. You see what I'm
A lot,
saying?
like it's a lot of dumbass shit, bro. You feel me? And
Yeah, a lot
then
of
like,
dumbass shit. And people
then
support
it's like,
you.
and then it's like, okay, like motherfuckers act like, oh, well, the crash outs. As far as like the crash outs, like what
Yeah,
before we called them crash outs, we was calling
yeah,
them crash
exactly.
dummies. We was calling
Right.
them crash dummies. We been had crash outs. Ain't shit new about this shit, bro. We been had crash outs, bro. You feel me? It's just more. It's just more. You got more crash outs now. You feel me? They just repackaged the shit. Now everybody want to be a fucking YN. Everybody trying to be a crash out. Bitch, I ain't trying to crash out for that nigga. Or bitch. Fuck that.
That's right. That's right.
Niggas do that shit for clout. Oh yeah, man. I did so and so the whoop de whoop. Okay. Whoop de doo, bitch. The fuck? Who
Right.
the fuck cares? Y'all
Exactly.
be on this bitch all day, all night, arguing over dumbass shit. You feel
Yeah.
me? Bragging about
I don't,
shit
I
y'all
don't like the
supposed to be
fact.
doing.
I don't like the
Bragging
fact
about
that
shit y'all
people.
supposed to be doing.
Like,
That's why I don't hear a lot of panels, bro. Cause it's like, bro, what the fuck is we getting out of this conversation? Shit.
right.
You walk a big ass circle and y'all finna talk about the same shit the next day. So it's like, what's the point?
Exactly.
And even if y'all do fight, y'all still gonna keep the shit going.
That's why,
Instead of being like,
like Negro,
okay,
Negro, me and you see the decrease. Cause remember, me and you, and we used to watch, you know what I mean? A lot of big. I even see what's her name too. They kind of like YouTube kind of like slowly goes. What's her name? To HBIC Room Shaker.
yeah.
Like a lot of people is like YouTube is really like doing like you know what I mean. If you ain't
It's
doing certain things, bro,
It's morphing. It's morphing. Yeah, because
a lot
it's
of
like
people, a lot of people get.
if you're not pushing real content, they're not going to suggest you. You feel me? You gotta find these fucking people. You gotta type their name in. But you're not going to be on the recommended. You're not going to be on recommended because at the end of the day, it's actual people on here that actually got real fucking content that they
I'm gonna show
actually
you, nigga. Like they
producing.
just
You
told me,
feel?
right? Look, they just tell me this, right? Look, I'm gonna show it to you because I was waiting for one of us to come up in here. Where is it? Where is it? It says right here. Yeah, it says stop switching topics. Make 8 or 12 videos about the same topic. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna turn my camera and show it to you. They don't really want you to do. I don't know if you can see. Hold on. They don't really want you to, like, you know what I mean, switch up. You see what I'm saying? You can see that
Mm-hmm.
where it
I
says
don't
stop
see.
doing.
You
Where it says
still got the banner up, bro. I don't see shit.
oh, the banner. Oh, yeah. Let me take the banner down. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. I take the banner down. Yeah. So they don't want you to do anything. So they say stop switching topics, right? And do hold on.
I see the
Basically saying,
email. Yeah, I
yeah,
see the email.
yeah, doing. They want me to do videos, like that's. I'm like, damn. So you guys are like that now, where you know what I mean? They
Yeah.
really cracking down, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
they trying to put they controlling what gets pushed and what don't
Yeah.
get pushed. You feel me? So
Yeah,
it's
because you
like,
know why they did that? Because I did about Tupac's thing, and then what I did, stop talking about Tap and do like, you can't like they had a problem that I did the topic on and Tupac's godmother.
right.
That's kind of
They trying
fucked
to
up. How
they trying to
you going?
censor they trying to censor speech on this bitch,
Yeah,
dog.
that's why I tell
That's
people watch out for freedom of speech. That shit's bogus.
yeah,
You know?
ever since that Charlie Kirk shit done happened, bitch, everything. Now they pushing everything in effect. You feel me? And it really was before that, but shit, that shit just helped it. You feel me? Help give it a little bit more momentum.
Yeah. But let me cause I'm pretty sure you heard all of it, right? What Nicki Minaj said about Cardi B and whatever that you seen the whole thing, right? What she said about her.
Yeah, I mean, like they wrong as fuck for bringing
Yeah,
the kids in and shit,
yeah.
bro. Like, if y'all gonna beef or y'all gonna argue, y'all gonna fight, whatever, y'all keep that shit between the adults.
Yeah,
And I
like
hate that shit, bro.
I hate that shit. Yes,
It's
I
like
said it.
what the fuck the kids got to do with this shit? You feel me?
Right. Bitter, dog. Bitter. It just to me, it's too bitter. It's too bitter. Like, come on, man. It's
Yeah, and
too
then it's like one's married and one's not married, so like, bitch, like at least Nicki Minaj still with her baby daddy.
I think
You
Cardi B.
feel me?
I think Cardi B for her to call Nicki Minaj monkey. That's kind of like what are you white? Like what's going on? Because she's the first one that did it. She's the first one that called her kid a monkey. So she called her kid back a monkey. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, you know what I mean? Why is we using white terms? Why is we using those terms? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why?
Mhm.
Why would you guys want to turn around and call each other kids monkey? I might think to Cardi B, why would you be the first one to say all that? Like, you think because you're what? You know what I mean? Like what? Like you're lighter, and you know what I mean? You're like, what? Like I'm kind of against that, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm against that.
Yeah, but ain't shit gangster about that shit though. You feel me?
Yeah,
Ain't shit gangster about that shit when you throwing kids in the mix, bro. That's ain't shit tough about that, bro.
yeah, that's some Gen Z Jezebel shit.
Yeah. And then
Jezebel.
it's like, then how does that make you feel? How does that make you look as a parent, bro? Like,
Right.
you feel
Yeah,
me?
exactly. You was a parent.
You as a parent, you don't want nobody doing that to your kids. So why the fuck you feel me?
Right.
You feel me?
Y'all
Why the
gotta
fuck y'all going low? Y'all going below the belt? Like that's
low, low,
beyond
low,
low.
low.
That's beyond low. You
Yeah,
feel
too
me?
low. But let me I'm gonna tell you something. What else she said? Yeah. So this is what she said. Dear culture vulture, your mom is pregnant with the next monkey to add to your gang. Like, and he was just a little baby boy because he okay. So she said Nicki Minaj Cardi B Nicki Minaj said Cardi B, congratulations, culture vulture, your mom is pregnant with the next monkey to add to the gang. Then she says, you guys are jealous of my kid because my baby hair is longer than all y'all bald headed child. Yo, that's crazy, yo. That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. That is, I could never look at a next kid because you talk about my kid. As I said, I never did none of that. I did see a lot of these niggas talk about my kids. Some people don't have kids to talk about, and I still ain't never said none. You know what I mean? I talked about people that have older kids and fans and only fans because they're adults. But this stuff right here, when you do like that, you see what I'm saying? It's just some other
Yeah,
shit.
that's deliberate. That's
Yeah,
deliberate
you know what I
bullshit
mean?
right
That
there. Like
that right there is terrible. When you
then
say,
y'all
oh,
comparing, then you comparing hair and shit. Like
yeah,
the fuck
yeah,
that? The fuck, dude? Hell no, bitch. Hell no, boy. Cause that motherfucker, bro. Look, that baby might be bald headed right now, bitch. But we don't know what it's gonna look like 5, 6 years from now. Shit, that shit might fucking come in fuller than a bit. Then you gonna be eating all that motherfucking shit. You feel me?
and then Cardi B said she's sick and demonic. You know what I mean? And she said she never talked about her kids.
But see, look, that's the
And she
pot
said she's
calling.
jealous of her. You could be jealous of her, but don't be jealous of her kids. And
But
then
see,
she
that's
and
the
then
pot.
she doubled
That's the
down.
pot
And then
calling.
she doubled down. And then Cardi B took a shot at her disability kid. Said the reason why I never talked about your kid, you're always jealous of me and my kid. And the reason why, what I mean, God give you a disability kid to punish you. You protect your pedophile husband, your husband and your brother. Like, she had the whole, brother and everybody was in that, that, what I mean, for touching people or whatever. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but
So
look, to say that,
crazy.
to make that statement right there, you gotta be an evil person, bro.
And then I
Cause
don't I don't like what Nicki said. Nicki said I'm gonna kick your I'm gonna kick your gum back into formation. And then she tweeted a picture of somebody gum going into formation. And she's talking about the kids too. Bruh.
man,
Yo, is this
this
is
shit, like I said, bro, they gotta do anything right now to
this
get in the
is
motherfucking algorithm, bro.
yes. This is
So this is
crazy.
and this is what they're resulting to. They gotta, you feel me, keep the masses entertained. You feel me? Cause
Yeah, 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 yeah,
it's
yeah.
a government shutdown, so now they
Yeah,
gotta work overtime. You
yeah,
feel me? To
yeah.
keep everybody entertained. You feel me? Yeah, them motherfuckers ain't stopped working yet. They gotta keep working. You feel me?
Girl said I'm gonna kick your gum back into formation, bro. Yo.
Look, both of them motherfuckers is motherfucking Barbie dolls any motherfucking way. You feel me? Like, think about it. Both of these motherfuckers had surgery done to themselves. You feel
Hmm.
me?
Hmm.
So it's like y'all doing what?
It's the surgery.
That shit
You
ain't that
know
shit
what they
ain't
said,
fucking natural. That shit ain't natural. And then
and it's a fact.
when your kids have your real attributes, you can't even, you feel me? Like what y'all gonna do when the kids get older? What y'all gonna do the same shit y'all did? Y'all gonna pay for the surgery and get this corrected? You feel me? Like I'm just saying because both of y'all motherfuckers is fake as a bitch. Let's get it all the way 100.
You
You
said
feel me?
y'all talked about my kids. You know what I mean? You only reason why you did that because my son here is longer than all your bald headed kids. Yo, why is we doing that? Yo, why is we?
Look, bro, what the kids gotta do with the
Yeah,
motherfucking shit, bro? Like, if y'all gonna be going back and forth, keep the kids out of it. I don't got no problem with motherfuckers arguing, cause people argue all day, every day. But
right,
it's supposed to be back to the old school how it was. Kids and women was off limits unless it was two women going at it. You feel me? But more so, the kids was always supposed to be off limits when it came to the adults going back and forth. You feel
right,
me?
right,
So it's like when with certain groups or certain crowds of people, you feel me, that get into these situations, they don't really be having the same moral compass a lot of people was raised around. You feel
right,
me? So that's why you see certain things transpire the way that they do because these people weren't raised the same way that you was raised, the same way that I was raised, the same way that anybody was raised. You feel me? That's looking at it. You feel me?
right,
As okay, I would never do this, that, or in disagreement
yeah,
with the actions that took place. You feel me? Like that's
yeah.
period. We
You know what?
already know this. This world big as fuck. It's too many religions, too many. You feel me? Ideologies, whatever. You feel me? So
Yeah. So you heard? I'm gonna get back to this, but I want you to know this because this was posted I seen this happen an hour ago. So Jane Doe, she explained that the prosecutor threatened her and forced her to testify against Diddy. Everything that she had, that she was wrote into her and give to say, um oh my bad. Everything that she said in court, she said she was basically pressured and forced to testify against Diddy and the prosecutor. I did not want to do the trial. Everything that was, I said was basically she was getting like they wrote it for her to send her a letter that this is what you got to say.
yeah, they scripted it for her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So now that's crazy, and that makes sense. Why the jury? You know what I mean? Because I guarantee the jury probably know that she was forced to say that. Now we're gonna talk about that later. There's a lot of stuff, So that 11 years is shrinking right now with that bombshell right there. Because a lot of these girls, I'm gonna tell you what, especially Jane Doe, she gonna be back on Diddy's ass when Diddy come out of jail trying to get some money. That's why she
Yeah,
say.
they gonna be right back, bro. They
That's
going
why
right
she
back
say.
to they
Yeah,
going right back to their abuser, bro. They
yeah,
going right
yeah.
back
I'm
to their
telling you, a
abuser.
lot of these girls. But
Even
it's
even the people that didn't testify, they gonna be right around his eyes like ain't nothing happened.
like they never said.
Or try
Right,
and be around his eyes. You feel me?
right. So let me get back to some of the stuff that this girl said. So Nicki, yeah, so when she said she gonna kick your gum back into formation, right? She was talking about culture, Cardi B's trial, right? You know that, right,
Yeah,
nigga?
yeah, of course. The
What
fuck,
the
of
fuck is
course.
that though, yo?
But look, my thing
Come
is
on,
this.
yo. Come on,
My
Nicki, yo.
thing is
Come on,
this. My
Nicki. Come
thing is
on,
this.
yo.
Like,
Hmm.
even if the people go low, you supposed to go high, bitch. Fuck all that, bitch. I ain't gonna follow suit. You feel me? Cause then that
Yeah.
made me look bad. You feel me? So now
Right.
they
Right.
both
Right.
looking like bad people just because, okay, she drugged yours and you drug hers. So it's like, who look more grown? Y'all both look childish as fuck just for doing this shit. You feel me?
Well, she said some shit that Gucci Man said about Nicki though. That Nicki needs like he's on the drugs and she's always getting high. I remember Gucci Man put that out there a long time about Nicki, but yeah, she.
But shit,
Um,
who don't know Nicki do drugs? Then she get caught overseas with all that motherfucking shit. Come on, bro. Like everybody know Nicki Minaj do drugs and everybody know Cardi B do drugs. So what the fuck,
yeah.
bro?
All right.
What
So
the
do you
fuck are we like? What are we talking about? What is we talking about, bro? I can
remember
see if
though?
she was drug
She
free.
dragged.
I can
Okay.
see if Cardi B was drug free, but Cardi B is not drug free. She
You're
gets
free.
high.
I
She
get it.
does
I get it.
all
Yeah,
these.
yeah.
She does all the shit that she's accusing the other party of. So what the fuck are we talking about?
And she also called out Breakfast Club called out everybody on it. G check. And I think what's her name wants to smoke. I think Jess might be the only one that wants to smoke with Nicki. Everybody else is like, oh, she needs to go to rehab. She needs help. But I don't think I don't think. And the only reason why I said I she don't know, Nicki didn't need help until she started talking about, the Democrat. That's when they said she need help. And I think some of the stuff that she's saying about the Democrats is true. You know, just saying. Like Jay Z is using the Democrat part to hold down certain people's career. You know what I mean? Using his
Yeah,
his,
but
his
they,
power.
I think I think they getting tired of Jay Z ass.
Yeah, yeah,
You just saw how Nas had just won that got that casino shit,
yeah.
got that
Because they're
casino
trying to.
deal.
And I said this last night because they want to see a Nas versus Jay Z again. They just want to see that. They want to see that beef, but that beef is nobody's gonna support that beef.
Ain't
You know
nobody
what I'm
gonna
saying?
watch that
Nobody
shit,
knows
bro.
who. No, no, all these young generation, they know who Jay Z is, but they don't know who Nas is because of Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why young generation going.
And then the bitch don't really give a fuck.
Right.
A bit a bit don't care about that shit.
Yeah.
We gonna gloss over it a little bit, but after that we gonna get back to the basics. You feel me? Fuck all that, bro. You feel me?
And Nicki, the thing about this, everybody, right? Everybody apologize. Nicki Minaj does not apologize for shit. Even if she quotes it wrong and she's angry, she's not gonna get on the internet. She's not gonna get on X. She's not gonna get on Instagram, and she's not gonna make an apology video on YouTube and post it. That's the way she is. So I agree with you, Negro. I don't
You
think
said
Nicki Minaj need help. I don't know what type of drug. I don't know if she's on the drugs or if she's doing the drugs like Diddy, because Diddy was doing a lot of pink stuff, and he was smoking like, what I mean. He was doing a lot of damn, opioids too. You know what I mean? And everybody know what opioid that should have fentanyl in it. I mean, so yeah.
ain't no drug on this motherfucking earth that pretty much ain't got fit in that bitch. If
Hmm.
it ain't got it in it was in the same container as that bitch.
Hmm. He was absolutely right. Absolutely right about that.
That shit coming in the same goddamn order, bitch.
What the call says.
Let me stop though.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
I think
that's
Nikki,
all she doing. That's all she
Kyle,
doing.
I get it, Kyle, but I just think like Nikki know how to get underneath her skin more than she knows to get underneath Nikki's skin. You know what I mean? But I think the whole I'm gonna kick your gum in the formation. You know what I mean? And you're talking to a child. That is like that is overboard. That
That's
is
diabolical.
yeah. That's all the way.
That's
You know
fucked
what I
up.
mean?
Oh, he said he a
So,
barb.
Barb, fighting. So that's what I'm trying to tell. This is a Barb. I
Oh,
can see.
oh, this nigga a cult member, man. What's up? Salute to you,
Yeah, the
cuz.
Barb. Like, but it's true though.
You got a shirt and all, huh?
And that means by him saying that he's a Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, he ride or die. He ride or
He's
die.
Team Nicki Minaj. Yeah,
Right or wrong.
yeah, yeah. Nicki was wrong for that.
He
Yeah,
said Nicki was
she
wrong
was
for
wrong for
that.
that. Everyone of Nicki Minaj fans. I'm pretty sure. But apparently Cardi B was the one that said something about her child first. I don't know. I was the one that called her the monkey first. I don't know. I never see nothing like that post up on social media. But you know, what I like about Nicki is she's not gonna talk behind your back. She's not gonna post nothing behind the scene. She gonna talk. Like what I mean?
So she gonna talk directly at
Yeah,
your
yeah,
ass
yeah.
and let your ass know
Cardi
how
B
she
does a lot of
feels.
that. Cardi B does a lot of that, where she talks behind people's back. Just like what she was doing. We saw what she did with Ice Spice, the whole Leap video. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she be pillow
Yeah,
talking.
she can pillow talking. But I don't. I'm not saying like the kids should, the children, everybody, the child should not be in it. Nobody. You know what I mean? But when Cardi B got. It seemed like Cardi B has a problem. She don't remember what the stuff that she posted or tweeted. She gotta remember. She gotta. Like, when you say something, that's why I always say when you say something on the internet, no, it's gonna be there forever. Even if you delete it, somebody might have it already, copy and paste it, make it into their own blog. You can't delete that. You cannot delete that when somebody blogs. Let me get something. Let me tell you something. So, so she don't remember too. She posts a video of Culture's gum. You know what I mean? How are you gonna post the little girl's gum, bro? Like, like one of her Barb's fans. She said one of her Barb. That's what I'm saying. You Barb, some of you people that who represent Nicki are crazy. You guys are cold. You guys are cold, bro. You guys are cold. You guys are cold. You guys are serious, yeah. And then for Nicki to retweet that, for her to retweet that, that is,
Hey, I'm finna start by going live too, bro.
yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna hit up your notification. You know what I
Uh,
mean? I got that on. I got that on there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much fuckery going on. And then I'm trying to find that false prophet that was prophesying about that goddamn rapture, bitch.
Yeah. You gotta
I wanna
find it.
ask his I wanna ask his ass what the fuck happened. Like, yeah, that's they call bogus for that.
Yeah. So, yo, I'm telling you, yo, it's gonna be a straight up Gen Z Jezebel battle, yo. If these girls buck up in each other, I believe it's gonna be some fists. If these girls, if these girls, you know what I mean?
And they both from New York too.
Yeah, you know
That
what I
shit gonna
mean?
be epic.
That's why Cardi said, "Yo, you said you was in New York. Where the f you? Where you at? Because when I see you today, gonna be the day when I go to jail. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. Hey, bro, they need to make that Def Jam fight shit with the artists. They just need to do an updated version, but that should be wild, like a video game. But
This is wow. This is something else. Can't lie. The whole putting up the child guns.
they putting that shit out in front of the whole world. That
You
shit
can't do
crazy.
that, yo. Tweeting these.
That's
Yeah, that's crazy.
that shit look wild.
Yeah, wow. You just you just tweeted a photo of Culture's gum, the little girl, and you say you're gonna kick her. You know what I mean? Her gum back into Funimation. Like, why would you tweet that? Why would you talk about her daughter like that? You know what it is? Because she talked about her. Her call her son slow. You know what I'm saying? And she's saying the reason why it's slow because you got so much molesters in your family. Basically, your dad was one. I don't know. I don't know if it was her brother. I don't know if it was her brother. Her brother, right? Nicki's brother, right?
I
And then her
believe
husband.
so.
And then her
Yeah.
husband. Yeah, and then her husband was also a pedophile. They said, right? That's what they said. But she said that them.
No, that's what the motherfucking paper say. The fuck ain't know
Yeah,
what
but
they
if
say.
she's
The fuck
saying,
that nigga got convicted for the shit.
The Democrat put fake charges on him. You know what I mean? Them and Jay Z. Basically, they blame Jay Z and the Democrat. I don't know. But you know what I mean?
So the Democrats, the reason why he motherfucking a PDF. Hell no.
Yeah, that's what they saying. That's
That
what I'm
nigga
saying.
did. That nigga
She
did
gotta be
that shit.
careful.
That's not an excuse.
Yeah, she gotta be careful with that she got to be careful talking like that because they will, you know what I mean. She doesn't understand. When you talk about the government that they're doing shit like that, you know what I mean. Yo, listen. You know what I mean. They don't care what government you represent and who you favor. You know, red or blue. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You talk like that. You see what I'm saying? Is yeah, you're gonna have a problem with them. I don't think she should ever be talking like that. Blame the Democrat for her husband being a pedophile. Yo, what's wrong with you, woman? You know what I mean? What's wrong with you? Yeah, ease down.
Hey,
Relax.
that's some wild ass accusation. I
Yeah,
ain't even gonna lie.
allegedly.
How how you gonna blame the Democrats for man? Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. And this is why, and then people are saying, oh, she need help. She need help. That remember you started talking crazy. Anything that you talk about the government though, Negro, they gonna say you crazy. And that's why I said they might make this girl into the new Kanye. You know what I mean? They might make her into the new Kanye. You see what I'm saying? Because they saying she's going crazy. She going crazy. You know?
Everybody crazy though. If you really think about it,
I don't know. I don't think Nicki crazy. I think she does certain stuff. It's real what she's saying. Just don't say it out like that.
but
Yeah,
like reason
you know,
why I say
people
that,
too
reason why
hard.
I say that, reason why I say that is
Mm.
cause, but it's crazy the fact that you calling her crazy or anybody's calling her crazy just because she might maybe have a different viewpoint.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
yeah.
me?
Right.
That's the point. 'Cause that's the only reason why they would, you feel me, even do that. Once you start speaking a certain type of way against a certain type of, certain group of individuals, then
Right.
they start, oh, hit you with the smear campaign. You feel me?
Yeah. That's not fair though.
That shit
Not gonna
fucked
lie.
up. That shit green as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. But man, yeah, she blamed the Democrat. She blamed the Democrat for you know, and I can't even lie. Like I don't think you see what I'm saying. I don't really. I want to say I want to believe her. I want but I don't want to. You know what I mean? I just want to say it's just if that's the case, a lot of that is going on. A lot of that was going on. As I said, this whole freedom of speech and Jimmy Kimmel want to be the Kendall or whatever his name is want to be the face of freedom of speech or something like that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Damn, talking about kicking a child gum in you, kicking it like man, and then post a picture of this little girl. You know what I mean? Like yo, every time, yo, people is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cardi might just punch her in the
yeah,
face just for that. You feel me?
He's gonna
Like,
do something. He's
yeah,
gonna do
you
something
might get
crazy, yo.
drugged. Might get
Yeah,
drugged talking
yeah,
about, you feel me, talking about somebody kid like that, bro. For real.
yeah, Cardi. I don't know. And I'm like, damn, like this is that. That's why, right? She basically declared. Think about it. Think about it. If somebody talk to your kid like that about your kid like that, bro, it's on site. You see what I'm saying?
Dog,
It's
them
on,
fighting
yeah,
words.
it's on site. It's on site. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? We'll see. It's on site. They're gonna have to, and we know the industry is. You know what I mean? The mainstream media, yo, that's what they want. They gonna put them in the same room and,
That shit
nominate
gonna
them
be
for
all over
awards. Watch.
TMZ. That
Yeah,
shit gonna be
they're gonna
all over
nominate them, bro. They're
TMZ.
gonna put them in the
Watch.
same room. They're gonna put them in the same room and nominate them for an award. Watch and set this shit up. Watch this shit. Watch how this shit play out. This shit is wild, yo. That's why I don't like the whole lot there beef. You know what I mean? Nicki's a legend, like, you know what I mean? Let Cardi B. That's what I'm saying. Let Cardi B wine out and everybody else like you know sexy red and all them. Like you know what I mean. You chill out. Like you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, bully. Like she just know the right stuff to pull on this girl. She got Cardi B numbers. I mean, but talking about kicking all the kids and all that shit, yeah, that's kind of like that's wild. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I don't know if she was or she was smoking a blunt or she was she was doing something. She was drinking a
Ain't no weed. That's throwing to make me
No,
say no shit like
I'm
that.
just trying to be funny.
No, I'm just saying though, like
Yeah,
that's crazy. Like
yeah.
and then blame it on the weed. Like that's hell no. We
With the alcohol,
what we're not going to do
alcohol.
is no. We blame that shit on any other drug, any other drug, but the Mary Jane.
That is crazy, man. That is crazy. I can't believe that shit. That about kicking that man. That's a lot of stuff right there. You know what I mean? That's basically like I don't know. Nicki better watch it. And plus, she was speaking up against the Democrat right now. You know what I mean? I mean, Cardi B got everybody on their shit list. I think she. I don't know what you. I don't know what I didn't miss. I was trying to find. 'Cause the shit got mixed up all over, so I couldn't find all of it. I was trying to find them, but I heard that you know what I mean. There's been shots thrown at Young Money too. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her and Drake, or what's going on with her and Wayne, or what is really going on. But I hate to see that, you know, one of these females ruin their career over this beef. Or they might say something because right now, you know, Nicki's saying a lot of stuff where like a lot of heads are turning. You know, but we know Jay Z owes her like 200 mil. So he needs to give her that, but I doubt she gonna get that. I doubt she gonna get that. I doubt it. And that's what that's why she's always just talking about it. Just talking about it. I say if someone owe me 100 mil, I mean 200 mil or 100 mil, I'm checking them too. I mean, we need it. Like, and for you cannot bring that person up in court, that means they got a lot of power. A lot of we see what happened when they try to bring, you know what I mean? When they try to, bring Jay Z and that Diddy shit, they turn that shit down real quick. Right? His lawyers were some, you know what I mean? Yeah, real government, top government lawyer. Y'all know that. So, but this beef right here, gotta keep the kids out of it. They gotta keep the kids out of it. You gotta set an example. You wanna go, I get it. And but they both to me is like I don't know. They both they both need to like, just relax. I don't know. One needs to be the bigger one. One is the older one. So I guess it's right, you know, if and I'm not gonna expect a battle because that's what females are. They will say all that and I'm gonna go to jail for doing this and whatever, but they're really not gonna get down to like I just want these two females, like as I said, they both top girls out of New York. Y'all is just it's crazy. Crazy. Y'all just battling out like that. Talking about each other's kids in the worst way. We don't threaten to put hands on people's kids, or anything. Sometimes I'll be wondering about her too, Nicki. I'll be wondering about her because she laughs about everything. She laughs about everything, everything. What's going on? What's going on, Browns? Yo, Browns, it's just turned up. Turned up. You hear what Nicki said about a Democrat and on Jay Z and them, and how the what did she say? What did she say again? She said, what did she say? She said when they were like, oh, her husband is a pedophile or whatever, and whatever. She said they put charges on. They basically made that up and put it on him. A lot of crazy stuff. Shout out to you, though, family. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect. Man, man. The battle. The battle. The battle of these girls. It's a grown woman battle. As I said, and Nicki, she's like 40, 43, 40, you know what I mean? I get it. You still eat, but you know what I mean? You ain't gotta dress certain way to improve nothing to nobody. Man, crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. You don't have why everything like we have nobody in the game in the music industry or anything. You know what I mean? Or try to stop certain things. Everybody want to see somebody go at it so they could break their career, ruin their career. So I need to get it. You know what I mean? You know, you know what I mean? Rihanna, I want to know. You know what I mean? You need to tell these girls, yo, stop this shit. You know what I mean? And let them know, like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what they want y'all to do. Y'all falling in their trap. That's it. You know what I mean? We need somebody to tell them stop doing what they want y'all to do. Y'all falling in their trap. They both top girls. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. Couldn't tell when the last time New York had top girls like this was Foxy Brown and Little Kim. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? But we have two, you know what I mean, top of the top notch girls. You see what I'm saying? And people are making them fight. They got the kids involved. They got the PDF. Saying she's blaming the government for the PDF stuff that she said her husband, all that other stuff. It's crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff, yeah. I can't lie. This is wild. But I don't want them to fight. Nah, you know what I mean? I know people are gonna say keep the kids out of the fight. No, we don't want them to fight. Because something could happen to each and then what? We all know. None of us would not, you know what I mean? We all know that, if anything happened to Nicki or Cardi, who's gonna, you know what I mean? Both females are gonna get locked up if anything happened to any one of them. I mean, I just think, you know, Cardi should just worry about her baby and whatever. You're a pregnant woman. You deal with all this stuff after you have the child. You know, going back and forth. This girl is really Nicki, really trying to pump you up, make your kid come up with some problem. If you talked about her kid that have problems, I don't know. It's just crazy. This is not how Queen Bee and Superstar acts. Act if you are. I haven't. The last time, Little Kim. You see what I'm saying? and Nicki Minaj was going at it. It was a while back. She's like, Little Kim was like, you know what? I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna continue on my fashion and design. I'm gonna work with my, my people up in Paris, France, whatever, Europe. You know what I mean? She gonna be like, I'm not on you, whatever. I already did all that. You know what I mean? Because really and truly, you know, Little Kim is not lying. She's a real Barbie because she started all that stuff in a bad word days, Puffy and all that. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. So that's what I'm saying. We can't like Cardi B got to look at it like that too. Like shit. You know what I mean? Yo, Little Kim had the first fake, fake ass, fake boobie. You know what I mean? Fake nose, fake lips. Before Botox, before they were saying Botox. You know what I mean? There was before everybody was on Botox. Like so, she was pumping her lips before all of that. She was doing all of that. So the whole fighting over the barb and the whole shit is lame. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lame. I don't know who's trying to make these girls fight. To me, it's just it's it needs to stop. Someone needs to tell them they need to stop. This is pretty insane. Insane, 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 insane. And yeah. Hey, food stamp. I told you Diddy was gonna get an 11 years. A lot of people feel guilty. A lot of people don't want to go. A lot of people nowadays they feel guilty, and you see, I noticed the guilty people nowadays they will come out and say some stuff like the Jen Doe girl. You know what I mean? And we've been stated. Everybody knew this. Everybody been saying some of these witnesses. Even the lawyer said, I feel like some of these witnesses were getting a letter to say what I mean. It wasn't their own testimony. So that's gonna put a hurt on him. You know, and his career might be done after this. Let me tell you. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But yeah, this Gen C Jezebel, Gen C Jezebel, Gen C Jezebel, boy, needs to stop. You need to stop because it's getting out of hand. It's getting crazy. We don't want nothing to happen either, and then oh, there's we somebody start blaming Cardi or Nicki for whatever happened, and then you hear that well, she said she wasn't gonna do this to her, and so yeah, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes. They need to leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone, man. Leave that shit alone. That shit right there is super, super crazy. Super crazy. Super crazy. Super crazy. You gonna kick your gum back into formation? Her thought like I'm saying, Cardi B gotta stay off of this, y'all. Stay off of this. I don't know if Nicki Minaj on drugs or whatever she's on. Whatever she's on, but she's really trying to make her fucking. You see what I'm saying? Do something to herself. She's really trying to drive this girl crazy. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing, everywhere Nicki Minaj go, everybody call her a demon. They call her a demon on Twitter, TikTok, everywhere. They're like, oh, you're a demon. Everybody gets arguments. I know this fact. One thing I could say, everybody that gets in an argument with Nicki Minaj, they call her a demon. BD, what's going on, family? My bad. What's going on? Big up yourself, big up yourself. Much respect, much respect. I'm just talking about these Gen Z Jezebels. You know what I mean? Crazy ass girl. Right. Madness. Madness. I said, man, to all the grown women that are picking side on this beat. Y'all, y'all, man. For y'all, and for you guys to be posting Nicki Minaj, Cardi B's daughter as bums. What? Sick, disgusting. Sick. 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 And disgusting, man. Sick. Very sick. Disgusting, man. That girl, the little girl don't, you know what I mean? Like, y'all crazy. I'm gonna kick your gum to back information. If that's not fucked up, that's not messed up. That's not messed up. I don't know why people out here are crazy. People are troll anything. Babies. People will talk about disability kids. All of that. Some of these people I'm sure their true colors on you. That's why I don't mix myself up with any and anybody, yo. Like I see some of these people I'm in, yo. Some of these people I'm have to be careful with. As soon as, as soon as they get in something with them, they'll find something to say about their kids. You're never going to see me do that. You're never going to worry about me doing that. No? No. You ain't have to worry about me doing that, man. Wow. I'm going to kick your gun back into formation. Wow, Nicki Minaj. Wow, yo. Out of pocket. Can't lie. I don't think she needs help, though. I think she's just mad and raging. Olive, ever think she needs help? I don't think she needs help. If she needs help because she's giving back to the community, because Nicki Minaj gives back. Nicki Minaj gives back to a lot of
My mama say that word.
But Nicki Minaj give back to a lot of communities.
Mama say that word.
Jen.
She didn't say
Daddy,
Crazy out here, man. Crazy out here.
it's like earlier.
Crazy. It is crazy. People, it's crazy out here. Like I said, money don't, you know what I mean? Money don't change you, yo. A lot of people change. Not saying Nicki Minaj. And that's the thing about New York. Like, New York is like that. New York is like that. New York, like, them females, they got a whole bunch of money, and it's like, yo, they'll act the same way. Like, you're not gonna get them to act like Miss Paris Hilton or, you know what I'm saying, somebody, you know what I mean, I live like, they live in the suburb, but they still gonna be who they is. All of New York girls, like, that's one thing I can say. You catch them in any rich neighborhood, they still gonna be the same. That's all. I'm talking about New York. You know what I mean? Upstate New York. New York City, Times Square, whatever. That place. That's the only New York that I never like. I drive through Buffalo. You know what I mean? But I never like stop there like to visit. I stopped there like, you know what I mean, and say hi to a couple people. But that was it. Buffalo is like kind of like, you know, it's like the easier way. It's like you're better if you don't wanna pay a long ass expensive fee to get to, you know what I mean, Florida. You can just go to Buffalo and make it easier from there. But yeah, New York is like that, man. They do not, you know, there is no woman, girl, but yeah, all of that. Like, yeah, I know it's true. That's what I said. Cardi B, and people made fun of other people's kids. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, roaches. I know, I get it. Listen, that was like outrage to me. That was like, wow, y'all calling monkeys each other roaches and all that stuff. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? You know what I mean? What do y'all think y'all like? Who like you know who's giving you like? Why would you say something like that? You know what I mean? I guess because Nicki Minaj bleached, you know, what I mean, bleached her skin. She thinks she could talk like that. And he said, even Cardi B herself said, oh, see, I did not know that when she said nothing about him when she's beefing. I did not know that. So, all right. Okay. Here we go. But that's a New York term. You know, so they both should understand. Because Mugua said that to me a couple of times. You know, that's a New York thing. New York people use. You know, New York people is like that. When you're beefing with them, you know, they think nothing is off limit. You know, the kids, the grandma, the dead, the sick, all of that. I'm telling you, that's all there is up there. That's all there is, yo. That's all there is. Remember, they both from New York. That's all they is. That's why they both like, you know, we could understand and say, yeah, you know, but yeah, they shouldn't be talking about each other kids, but where they from, New York City, Brooklyn, Bronx, that's what they do. And you're seeing the heart and the ghetto and the ratchetness that goes on in New York. They will beat you up. Them girls down there, they're not punks. They fight. Like I seen a lot of scraps. Let me show you something. You know, I like in my adult days, but on my child days, like, you know, 13, 16 growing up, yo, I used to see a lot of scraps. And these girls, I even see like, you know, girls even jumped out of a car in Brooklyn and slapped niggas up like niggas, like, you know, like bam, like, what the fuck you doing down here? Like on some shit like that. Real talk, actual stab everything online. And these are Spanish girls, Puerto Rican girls. I'm telling you. Real shit. You know, they will, yo, that is their mentality. Yo. They fight a lot up there. These girls fight a lot. So they're both. But I did not know, I didn't know Cardi B was saying all that. And nothing is off limit. And you know, so wow. Crazy. This is crazy. Crazy. Wow. And they need to stop talking about all that though. That, you know, that's the case. You know, that's why I said I don't think it's gonna be, you know, maybe Nicki just trying to give her a dose of her own medicine, but man, they need to chill out. Before it gets worse. They need to chill out, man. This shit getting out of hand, y'all. You know what I mean? You gotta understand. You know, the Cardi B, as I said, it started the whole thing with you know, black and Mexicans and Puerto Rican females. That shit started and Colombian. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because when I had back in 20, was it 2013, and or 2014? You know, I had on this Colombian couple, and they're like, oh, you know, you guys are so awesome. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? They migrated and came to Canada because they you know, their shit was up and they didn't want to get sent back home, so they came over here. But anyway, they was like, oh, you guys are so, you know, as a black person or so, we didn't know, you know, how to talk to you guys or and approach you guys because when we was in New York, you know, they said, you know, where, you know, in the Bronx and them downtown Brooklyn, you know, black people used to always treat them bad. And I'm like, no, you know what I mean? That shit don't fly over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, in Florida, my cousin wife is Puerto Rican, and you know we got Spanish people in our family. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all don't know, like, you know, Miss TMG, you know what I mean, background Brazilian. Like, you know what I'm saying? She got like for real, Spanish cousins and all that, like all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it was as I said, they're trying to go back into that zone where that when one time in New York, all the black girls and the Spanish girls and the Puerto Rican girls would be. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's stupid. You can't get the niggas to beef, so let's get the women to do it. That's dumb. And then drag them. That's stupid to me. I'm just saying, if y'all know history, you know what I mean? And that was like, that was in like 2010, 2011, you know, 9, during those times. A lot of beef with black people and Spanish people. A lot of it. Yeah, I know. Damn, niggas are probably saying, damn, Chef. Yeah, I know these things because I used to travel to the United States. I need to start doing that again. I don't need, like, as I said, I go to Brooklyn, I go to New Jersey, I go to Chicago, I go to, without, you know, hooking up with nobody off the PlayStation. You know, just like family. And LA. Somewhere in LA. I can't say exact. Somewhere in LA. But yeah, real talk. I got and I got like for my second cousins up in down in Buffalo. I don't see them like that because like I said, they're like second cousins. So I mean, I see them at family reunions and that's it. And people live all the way up there in the fucking, you know what I mean, where they got fucking, you know, farms and shit. Crazy. But man, this is the thing though. If y'all remember back then, 2010, 9, there's a lot of beef with Mexican girls and, you know, black girls and all that stuff. A lot of that was going on. I don't know if they're trying to resurrect that beef or that type of culture war. You know what I mean? I said a lot of stuff you just gotta pay attention to. If you don't know history, I mean, some people might do it and say, "Oh, it's a blog, they're beefing, and it's good." But at the same time, as I said, everybody likes the drama, but I hate, you know, the beef and the, you know, putting hands on kids. You know what I mean? Especially females, man, you know what I mean? Like Santana, they're trying to, you know, put their involvement into female beef. You cannot do all that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When we man, if we're not gonna tell the females to stop beefing and stop being, you know what I mean? Because that's what females do. Females don't argue; they're gonna be female. So you as a man trying to, you know what I mean, involved in that type of beef, trying to, you know what I mean, laugh and because you see what I'm saying, you represent an next sex or an next gender. It's stupid to me because you know what I mean. Any other man does that, it's like, oh, you know what I mean. It's a violation. So I'm just saying that to me is kind of weird. You're not alone. But females, they're quick to call out a black man and anything. You know what I mean? But they don't, you know. Certain things, as I said, y'all talk. You know what I mean? Y'all talk. You're lesbians. Y'all need to fuck up. Some of these motherfuckers are trying to take y'all spots. Y'all lesbians need to talk up too. Some of these motherfuckers are trying to outdo y'all. You know know what I mean? If y'all can't classify yourself as a woman, how are you gonna be a lesbian? Make it make sense to me. I'm just saying, that makes no sense. I can't understand what Donald Trump said there's two gender, but but he never said, oh, there can't be a gay and there can't be a lesbian. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. People gotta pay attention. People, you know what I mean? It's crazy. But yeah, yo, they're trying to like build that up on that beef again with that type of stuff. Alright, I'm just making this marinara sauce at the same time. But yeah, they're really trying to bring that back. And like I said, it's crazy. I think Nicki should be the big woman and just like let this girl, like it's what I'm saying, you know what? She said some stuff to you. God already punished her because you see what I'm saying? She you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's not like she's happy. It just seemed like to me, Cardi B got more like, you know, after Offset she kinda like crushed. You know what I mean? She kind of crushed. Because I know right now, she kind of Offset right now. She kind of Offset. All that. Remember, Nicki called out Quavo too, you know. I don't know exactly what she said about Quavo, but she called out Quavo too. Oh, amigos. You don't know Quavo's soft, though. You don't know Quavo's soft. I mean, that nigga can't, you know what I mean? So, I'm going to say this. Niggas trying to be amigos, but it seemed like the only people that was really tough, really keeping it like on a street level was Thugger. I ain't gonna lie to you. Crazy. Everybody's on the table. Nothing is off limit when it comes to beefing. That's a New York term. I heard a lot of people say that's from New York. This is that. That's why a lot of people don't really, you know what I mean? Like I said, don't talk about kids. They're like, they sit aside, they don't say nothing. They say it. Crazy. Just shows you if that's what people think, and black people, you can't really have them around your kids. We got our own culture. Like if we trying to say, oh, pro black this and pro black this and that and all that, and whatever, and we can't pro black and say don't talk about kids, but we want to be pro black and we can't be pro black and talk about our own community. When we're talking about kids, but we want to be pro black and we're talking about other people's race. We got something else. We got a lot of more work to do. That's what we're gonna operate. That's what we're gonna operate. We got a lot of other, you know, a lot of stuff. It's crazy. This is crazy. I want this to stop, but I can't lie. How much does everybody say, oh, Cardi B did this, Nicki did this? I mean, we're going to have both. But, I'll tell you this, even though if Nicki continue carrying on like this, and saying the Democrat, you know, because these are tweets. It's out there, you can see it. These are her tweets. I'm not making this up. The Democrat for the reason why her husband got PDF charges You know, they try to scandal him or whatever. You gotta, when you talk about them people, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch. Because now, I get it, Trump is in power. You know what I mean? But now it seems like, Nicki, you're trying to go political. And that's where I'll tell y'all, a lot of y'all rappers, that's why when somebody said rappers being rappers, I get it, but when you go in the political, you're not being a rapper. You know, when you start going political and start being a Democrat, you know, that's not being a rapper. What? Not rappers being rappers. That's why people don't. That's why you think people don't talk about Jay-Z? Because they know he's political now. I don't talk about him. They scared of him for that reason. You know, you gotta watch what you talk about these motherfuckers, especially the Democrats and all that stuff. But we know that. Everybody knows. You know, everybody knows. I knew that for a fact. When Trump said, when he came in, and they're like, oh, Democrats bought up in 2016. When Trump said, oh, the Democrats bought up all the rappers, and they got them to endorse them and all that stuff. I didn't need Jay-Z and Beyonce and whoever, Katy Perry and whoever else was doing. You know what I mean? So I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I said, man, look at this. But yeah. You got these girls out here dragging each other's kids. We gonna, guess what? We gonna have some female, or two females. You know what I mean? Go try to compare themselves to Nicki Minaj. Y'all gonna see how these girls act out here? You know what I mean? I swear to God, a lot of these girls, you know what I mean? I guarantee a lot of you girls that are posting, you know, on both sides, a lot of you guys on both sides that are single. That's a fucked up thing about these Nicki Minaj and Cardi B beef. Every one of their majority of their fans, I'm gonna say 70-something% of them are single. And they're on here, you know, doing this shit. Nothing better to do. Real ratchet lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask yourself. Look at Beyonce fan base. Look at Rihanna fan base. What are they doing? You think they're on here trolling people? You know what I mean? You think they're on here trolling people? They're on here making sure, you know what I mean, their man treating their family right. And, you know what I mean? Making sure their man treating them like how A$AP Rocky's treating Rihanna or something like that. You know what I mean? There's nothing to worry about. And make sure their family's good. A lot of y'all have kids, having a wife, and still worrying about like a next man's girl or somebody else's girl that's not y'all. You know what I mean? Crazy. Y'all not really happy. No. A lot of y'all just getting a lot of people who do that, they just get in relationships to make other people feel bad. They don't really know. That's why they'll tell you, oh, don't fuck with my ex. If you talk to my ex, I'm not your friend. Because they're in a relationship that are not comfortable. You know what I mean? Good shit. Crazy, man, I tell you. Oh yeah. This is a Gen Z Jezebel, yo. Gen Z Jezebel. I don't know who's promoting this type of behavior. And I say this, all the people now, they try to get them on staff, especially the person that posted Cardi B's child culture and showed her gum like that when Nicki Minaj said, I'm gonna kick your gum and back in the formation. That was a single ass bitch. She's single, probably never got a dick, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Never tasted, never did anything. You know what I'm saying? Hate, if you're too busy hating on, ain't no man want to lay down with a woman, as you know what I mean, not worrying about the next child on the internet. Like, it's crazy. That's why I said a lot of y'all relationship prove who y'all really is. And the nigga y'all lay down with. You see what I'm saying? And the woman y'all sleep with, y'all prove who y'all is. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. How y'all niggas don't have no brain? Still stuck, you know what I mean? Real shit. That's why a lot of y'all niggas want to be 40 or 41, going on 41, but you are in a relationship with a 24-year-old or 25. What type of, like, you don't want to get to the next level. You still want to be a kid. You know what I mean? You still want to be a kid. You still want to be a kid. Like I said, y'all come on the internet. Y'all come on the internet and worry about people. No one's worried about y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all want people to think and ponder. Y'all not even pondering about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Where's this? Crazy. Crazy, huh? I don't think I'm not gonna be beefing. I'm not gonna be beefing. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? No 24-year-old worrying about what they got going on or whatever. Weird ass niggas on. Weird. Sorry. Y'all weird on me. Not gonna lie. Weird. I said majority of the women were saying that they gonna, post. I'm not picking on sides. You might say, "Oh, you're picking sides." I'm not picking on sides, but I'm saying whoever posted culture, gum like that, and then Nicki retweeted and whatever, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. It shows you where the rap game is. No wonder the rap game is falling off. No wonder the hip hop music is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real shit. They treating it just like it's the next. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, teaching, I get it. We can't rap. You don't make no money. You don't make no money being. You know what I'm saying? You don't make no money being rapping all that culture stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to be on the internet preaching all that messed up shit about kids and all that. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Crazy, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. But I'm gonna say this, so I think it's crazy that everybody was talking about, a lot of girls was talking about this story, and only I'm gonna say maybe like 3, you know what I mean, or like OG females that talked about Tupac Godmother, like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Yeah, I love the drama, yo. Love the drama. But I don't think no man should be in the comment section telling Cardi B and Nicki Minaj what to do, or even talking, because it seems like a lot of y'all, man, I know this. That's why I know a lot of y'all, man, really got them dirty secrets out there, because a lot of y'all scared of Nicki. Nicki know a lot of shit on y'all. A lot of y'all. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at Drake. Drake could have been like, yo, throwing shots at Cardi, but he doesn't leaving that shit alone. Motherfucker doesn't know who was tweeting it. You know what I mean? And then you got weird ass niggas that don't know what they is. If they what they is, wanna talk about it. Like, leave the females alone. You know what I mean? Because y'all are the same one. Santana and them probably the same one in the comment section with a troll name talking about these girls' kids and help troll them. These weird ass motherfuckers, y'all. Weird. 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 Weird, yeah. Weird. And I'm not talking about Joel Santana. I'm talking about the tranny Santana. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the tranny Santana. I'm not talking about Joel. I mean, because Joel ain't going to be, he ain't going to be in an argument like that. He's going to be, you see what I'm saying? Oh, yo, we can't be doing that. We can't be choosing sides as men. Man. And if we don't do it, then no, we're not choosing no side. We're not going to egg on these females like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Niggas back in the day, we you know, you in the hood, you chilling, or you in the spot where everybody at, you know, even if it's a Friday, you know what I'm saying? These two girls fighting in the back, yo, what we gonna do? Like, yo, break that shit up. These girls, you know what I mean? Heating up the spot. Why the fuck is they fighting? And you break that shit up. You're not gonna hear a tweet about it. You're not gonna hear nobody call and say, hey, yo, Ray. You know what I mean? You see what these girls are like, you know, no. That shit needs to cut out, yo. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. There used to be times, there's way too much, like a lot of these niggas out here want to be too much. And not only Santana, but a lot, like, niggas that are not trans too. Out here want to be too much. Like, it's like, y'all might as well be trans if y'all want to be in the girl shit like that. If y'all want to be out here tweeting on these girls and making fun of them, and go be trans. Might as well go be in that car, because y'all shouldn't be in the girl battle at all, yo. Real shit. Weird ass motherfucker. Weird motherfucker. Weird. Weird motherfucker. I hate to see a man do that, yo. You know what I mean? I hate to see a man do that. You know what I mean? And that's why I respect about Offset. And when Offset seen that, Offset didn't go say nothing about, you know, I mean, Offset didn't say nothing about Nicki. He just went and posted up, you know, went out and posted up his picture with Culture, right? These idiots twist the story. Oh, Cardi B lost her child to Offset and he's showing her off and he's taking her out. No, you're dumb, because he only did that because Nicki's out there talking like that. I mean, man, y'all will break down the whole family. Y'all, trust me, dangerous. They wasn't lying, you know. They wasn't lying when they said the internet is like the mark of the beast. Not every, you know, but some, not every part of the internet. But some people, some media outlets, they just straight like, they just want to see like, man, bad things happen. They don't even want the beef to stop. They do not want the drama to stop. They do not want the drama to stop. A lot of these people do not want the drama to stop. Like me now, let me know how many, you know, other community hear people saying, oh, you know, Nicki Minaj, and you might hear a couple, but you're not going to hear them. No males are out there saying, you might hear the females saying, oh, we don't need this, and this is why black women can't get along with it, whatever, right? But you're not going to hear none of these black men say that, yo. I mean, you're going to hear them call them the D-word and all these bitches and these hoes or whatever, that's what they is. But that's how they're going to call them before they say, you know what I mean? You're not going to hear me say that. You know what I mean? You're not going to hear me, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to hear me call them yellow either, because there's a lot of ghetto shit, you know what I mean, that these other races are doing out here. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. At least they got a career. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's it. That's why some of it, you got to look at it. We talk about them people about what? We might not be what they done, what they go to jail for, Yo, they had a career. And music might be whack, but yo, they had a career. You know what I mean? They actually know some shit. They're actually doing some shit. You know what I'm saying? And they getting, with what they do. That's like a motherfucker at home, collected money and, collected money and blog it every day, making videos and telling you, oh, you know what I mean? Laughing at you because you trying to, put food on your table or support your business and go to work. You know, that's like, because you're not gonna have it every day. You know what I'm saying? Real thing. When I got in this business every day, I was like, yes, I'm gonna sell food every day and whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Oh no. No. Especially in today's day and today's era. You know what I mean? Some weird shit could just happen. You're like, what the fuck? This happened? Why did this happen? Like, I'm getting paranoid because every time I go somewhere, I see people wearing like people got so much movement. Are we going back into a mask era? Why is everybody so masked up now? You know what I mean? I guess if you're sick, you're supposed to wear a mask. But there's so much motherfuckers masked up. Crazy. Crazy, man. I gotta lie to you. Crazy. Crazy. And I don't like that way, that era though. Ever do that again. I'll be the first to say that. Man, seems like there's a lot of things going on. Only certain people are paying attention to. A lot of people out here wearing masks. A lot of them. A lot of them. It's crazy if you ask me. Back into that era? What? Why is everybody wearing? Like, I get it. I used to see people wearing. Why is everybody wearing it again like that? Like, what the fuck? I was already over it. That's why there's so much crime going on. Y'all have the map. Y'all say tomorrow. Y'all say tomorrow. You know what? Everyone's gonna start wearing masks. That shit, crime shit, is gonna be down as fuck. Automatically, if you got a mask on, you gotta get pulled over, right? I think the government's playing games like that. I don't know what type of Trump this is because last time Trump was in power, he was saying no mask. You know what I mean? He would the first thing he would have said, he gonna make masks. Masks. Everybody should like. He think right now. He was against masks. I'm like thinking like, yo, you have people wearing masks, but you ain't saying nothing. Last time he was in power, you see what I'm saying? You were saying, oh, we don't need the mask, and the mask will help you breathe. You see what I'm saying? Now the mask, I don't know, crazy to me. I said, pay attention, people. Pay attention. Yeah, pay attention. You just want to argue, you don't want to pay attention. Pay attention, man. We are a crazy, crazy time. Crazy time. Crazy, crazy time. Crazy. People talking about they gonna assault people's kids. I never think I'll see this on here. Especially from the people that are supposed to be your you call it, an influencer. So that's why they gonna say, oh, Nicki Minaj is an influencer. But they ain't gonna say nothing bad about Nicki Minaj until, you know, she got, you know, they put an allegation with her. She better hope, because if she send the Democrat, you know, they're the one that helped put the PDF charges on her and her husband, right? That's what she said. She said it. She tweeted this stuff. I mean, it doesn't matter if she deleted it, it's still there. She tweeted this stuff. So, I say this when she says that. She better be careful that they do not put, like, you know, put, what do you call it? You know, allegation of her and place her at where you know, her, you know, husband was. Because I'm like, damn, she kind of brave to say that. Brave. Really brave. Brave girl. Crazy. She was crazy. Gone down in history. I think they should leave all that on the record. It's crazy because I heard Magoo said, I don't watch that nigga. I watch certain niggas. I know. He was saying he don't watch Dumb because you don't like it, right? I said, that's kind of true. Maybe I should start watching it. I'm not that type of person. You know what I mean? I don't do it. No way I understand what you guys say. Niggas don't like you. A lot of niggas that don't like niggas that watch niggas. They fucking niggas just because. Alright. I forgot I had Parmesan. I know it's just like this. Yeah. No, I don't think what's her name? Cardi B is gonna fire her like that. You know, I don't think she's gonna fire her like that. But I know the industry, you know, the greedy, you know, mainstream media, they're so fucked up, they can't help themselves. Is gonna, you know, maybe have an award show and get them in the same room, or pay somebody to get them in the same room. Because, you know, they like to sit down with their popcorn and watch people pop. Hey, that's what's going on, man. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's why I say a lot of us fight for the wrong thing. Like, you know, people will quick to, you know what I'm saying? Act like, oh, it's the end of the world. You know what I mean? It's the end of the world about this freedom of speech shit, but really don't see what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, they're really trying to fuck up shit, you know? They're really trying to fuck up shit.
So you?
Oh, I'm talking about the people I want these girls to go at it. They're really trying to fuck up shit.
Man. D-Money against D-Money.
Huh? Is it there?
D-Money against D-Money.
Yeah.
Did I do something to your life?
No.
Yeah, it went off.
Yeah, it just because it's a plug. Don't worry about it. You know the plug that's right.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you know.
I didn't do it.
It's true though. And that comment is right. Cardi B did say nothing is off limits. When she comes to
She said she's gonna go to jail this time.
She's gonna go to jail. don't know.
She's good. And she's pregnant.
But that's what I'm saying. If she's pregnant, she's doing all this. Like, what the hell?
Well, you don't threaten my kids. That's how I know.
Yeah, real talk.
It's just like on here, though. It's no different.
Yeah, that's what I said.
When you're
It's
beefing
a
someone,
New York
they bring your kids
Like
up.
I said, it's a New York thing. Everybody in New York does this. I know this. And they're both from New York. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, they always talking about people, especially females.
It's not just New York, though. You have people all the way in other such and such.
Yeah, but majority of the stuff on social media, when it comes to people in New York, like I always say this. Remember, I always say this story. Black and Puerto Rican, the woman always fighting. Always. If you going down there, you gonna have to fight. So they gonna swing at you. Telling you for nothing. You get into it, then even if you don't want to fight with them, they don't swing you to fight. I see that shit. I told you my aunt was different on herself. One time on the thing. Yo. And this was like her second time going back. He was on the train. You know what I mean? It's crazy, yo. It's crazy ass people. Crazy. Crazy people.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Cardi apparently said some crazy shit to Nicki Minaj about her child a long time ago.
Yeah.
So
But she said, but
now,
yeah, but that's what I'm
you
saying.
reap what you sow.
Yeah, but
Karma's
I'm
a
saying,
bitch.
she thinks because
She was
It's
just
not-
commenting. She was calling people, calling about people's kids, calling them
and saying
roaches
nothing
and
about
monkeys
women.
and shit. Yeah.
Saying nothing about it. I know. You know, so she know, right? She does a lot of back talking because she thought nobody would have heard what she said about Ice Spice. That's why I believe she was talking about Nicki Minaj. Because she's a girl like that. She thought, she was the first one to call monkey.
And roaches.
Yeah, and make fun of dead child and shit like that. So,
I think people are too grown to be doing all
Yeah.
this. They'll see what reality is happening right now. Like, isn't the government shutting down half of the states?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that shit going on right now? Like,
They don't care. As long as they can talk about each other and hurt each other's feelings, that's all they care about. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Shit. You know what's gonna happen? People are gonna care when a shutdown really happens. Not just in the States, everywhere else too. I'm not wishing that, but shit. That's why I don't have time for people that waste my time.
Yeah,
That's how about me or my kids or not. And I don't have time for that. I'm on a different level.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit.
But people on here too, they become obsessed with you.
Right.
They might as well just do a reaction to TMZ.
Right.
Shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Bad mommy. No.
Real talk.
Where's my G?
Real shit.
You can't beat your brother up.
Real talk.
Like, stop.
Real shit.
It's bad. It's like press me.
Hey! Hey, that's not how I want to hear. See that?
Oh, yeah, people might talk about it. Oh, your child says this. Mind your business. Go have picnic. Yeah, go have picnic. Reaction to TMG stream. That's all you do, little boy. Little wannabe.
And looking for a daddy, yo.
You want a daddy?
I got kids.
TMG don't want to be your daddy. You'll put you for adoption.
Yeah. This girl is crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy? She's crazy. She's crazy. But these people are wilding out here. We gotta leave these kids out of it, man. Leave the kids out of it. Leave the kids out of it, y'all. Leave them out of it. Kids should not be involved in the middle of this mix. That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't be. Come on. Give the kids a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think tomorrow we can get her on the Roblox card?
Yeah.
Play like a game.
I get it.
But you were the same way when she was fine. We bought you all the cards in the world, right? You don't remember us buying you Roblox cards? The Steve and all that? Now it's hers. Now it's hers born in it.
I don't. It's crazy. It's craziness.
You
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Fuga Mama? What's going on? Why you change your name? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with the family? Shout out. These ladies are acting crazy. Ladies are acting crazy. Crazy.
I think people just need to
Right here.
we just need to grow up sometimes. That's all it is.
Acting
See, yeah, I think I'm over all that shit. I wouldn't even care if someone came out here and talked shit about me. I wouldn't care.
That's why I said I don't
It's just deja vu. It's annoying.
pay
See,
attention
I'm a
to all
Leo.
that
I don't.
drama.
I get bored sometimes, and that's just boring.
That shit's
Arguing
crazy.
back and forth to waste people.
Yeah, that shit. Some people just live for that. Live for that type of lifestyle.
Bringing back the old shit. That shit's whack.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Growing, you know. Like I said, once you reach a certain stage of your
I don't want to hit 40 and be like that. I'm sorry. No disrespect for people that do it still.
Great.
One thing I know, I get bored very easily. So arguing with people back and forth is very boring. I know I always win. No point of that.
Okay.
It's true. I'm just saying. No point of arguing with people on here. But I don't do it. You go talk shit left or right about me. I wouldn't care. I have bigger things to worry about. Some people should just name their stream Reaction to Chef TMG. Right, man?
Oh, we're in the bushes.
At TMG, Chef TMG. At Chef TMG. I'm gonna do, can I do a reaction again to your channel, please? I'm just saying. You don't worry about you too much. I don't even worry about you.
Even when you don't.
I know you're good. That's why you're not worried.
When you don't notice it.
Yeah, it's weird.
You don't notice it.
You don't have time for that. Grow up.
A lot of people that.
What's that person that I watched? The one that does like reactions to like the world, like what's going on, like even if there's UFO or like politics. That's what that nigga should do.
Yeah, some people don't know.
He has dreads just like him.
They don't know where your talent is. They think by them talking about you, they don't know where they get in, so they think, oh. They see your video doing one of your things. They want, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah, but my thing with your channel, right? Some topics are more hotter than others. So you'll see sometimes you get like the 1K or the 300, or some days you get the 100. That's because it's depending on what you're talking about.
That's why they say, oh, stop switching up your topic. Right? They say stop switching up your topic.
I really think that boy, though, I'm not even gonna say his name. He should go do what that one guy's doing. Janelle, what's his name? What's it called? J-O. It's like a background name. What's it called? Janelle. I have a screenshot. And he's a Rasta boy, too. He should go do what he's doing. That would look way better.
Some people don't know the culture.
I know, but that would look way better than what he's doing now.
They don't know the culture, man. They don't know what to do.
I'm just sure he can think of something else. Shit's annoying.
They don't know the culture. And they just want to do everything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit would look way better on his channel than him talking about you and your channel. You know
Or the next dude.
Yeah, or the next dude in wherever he is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That would look way better. That would actually suit him because he wears the thing on his head too. You know what I mean? Maybe we should inspire them to do it.
I don't know. I don't care about that. You just made me switch off my whole topic went to the next thing.
Oh my bad. Let's talk about Cardi. See, I think that's what Nicki Minaj said to her.
Oh, but she gonna kick
I'll kick her back
into formation?
in.
That's
No,
crazy.
I'm not laughing. Just how like that's crazy. People really have the nerve to say
Yeah,
that.
people are here a while, yeah. People don't care. People don't care, yeah. People will talk about kids. They will say crazy stuff about kids. They do not care. Girl said she's gonna kick her kid back from like formation. Like, yeah. That's why I said I can't. I would, yeah. If I don't know my kids to say, talk to anybody, especially when I seen that everybody was down talking about you. They just needed somebody else to talk about it, and they all jumped on it. I said, I can't fuck with none of a lot of these people. I gotta cut them off. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? They can't win. They gang up and go against your kids. You gotta stay away from these people. Real talk. Crazy. A lot of people, and they're grown. Grown. These are grown ass people out there. Right? Yeah, the whole putting the, talking about putting hands on her daughter. And then retweeting stuff about, what your trolls is saying. If you got trolls, I thought that some people live for the trolls. They live for it. Somebody could be like, don't say that. As long as they got a troll in the background, somebody could be like, oh, you shouldn't say that. You know what I mean? As your fan, as your supporter, well, as long as they got a troll in the background supporting them, that's why most people get into it with a moderator, you know what I mean, or a member, right? Because your member or your moderator is not feeling what you're saying. But then you're siding with the troll now. And then, you know what I mean? And then you're telling, oh, unblock him. Well, I unblock her. No, so it's crazy. That's how most people get into it. But yeah, people, you got if the trolls want to be trolls, let the trolls be trolls. You cannot side with the trolls. A lot of people think that, oh, I'm a troll for her. And she doesn't. The crazy part about that person probably trolling for her is she probably talked to that person. She probably went and said hi and probably sent that person a couple of dollars. This is something I see Nicki Minaj do all the time on TikTok. This is something I see her doing all the time on TikTok. That's why I think it's bugged out because Jay-Z, he have like billions of dollars and he will never go to a community and give people that, a low platform or a low social, you know what I mean? A low small YouTuber, a small TikToker, he would never ever give them money. You know what I mean? But she does that. And he owes her $200 million. And he's richer than her. He's richer than her. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why, you know what I mean? Like, in a sense, when she's like, oh, the Democrat puts PDF charges on her husband, I think that must have happened when he find out that, they jacked you for, $200 million. Like, this is what you deserve to get. So, man, shit crazy. Got me. Wow. A lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit, yo. People out here supporting bullshit. People out here supporting a lot of this bullshit that's going on. A lot of this shit. But as I say, she gotta watch herself. Especially saying that the government put charges on her husband. She gotta watch herself. I think that's why she's been staying low and staying out of the studio. Like, you know what I mean? She moved like she don't really move like that. That's why she got artists out of America. You know what I mean? Or elsewhere. You might find somebody else signing Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? That you don't even know that's signing her. She don't trust the music industry. You know what I mean? She don't trust all that. Crazy. Yeah, she don't do all that, y'all. She do not trust. Yeah. She do not trust not trust the music industry. If y'all notice, she haven't signed, you know what I mean, people, anybody in the US. Rufio, what's good, bro? What's good? Hop up, yo. Hop up, Rufio. Hop up, Rufio. Hop up, yo. Hop up, yo. Much respect, yo. My bad. I mean, I didn't see if, you know, if you just come up in there. Just in the, what do you call it? And just finish up this pasta. Get some rich marinara sauce. What should I already talk to them? My bad. But yeah. Yeah, they always say that, you know, this girl right here is a demon. They always say she's a demon. They always say this girl is a demon. I don't know. It's because she's real or whatever. But when they say she needs help, that's what I know. I'm like, yeah, they coming for this girl. And, you know what I mean? They yeah.
What up? What up?
What's good, Head? What's good?
Chilling, man. How you been?
Well, good chilling. Just finishing up my this class right here.
Say that one more time, bro. My bad.
I was just finishing up my pasta dish. That's all.
I'm sitting here.
You believe that Nicki Minaj need help, or you just believe that they're just saying that because she exposed the government?
Man, so what's happening is, and a lot of people don't know this, don't realize this. This got to do with social media in general and the future of it.
Right.
So the Fate staged Charlie Kirk event.
I know. What's her name said that too. Candace Owen, and then they laughed at her.
Yeah, it's fake. If you really look at the video of him being shot, the nigga ring disappeared from one finger to another. And at one instance, he had 6 fingers on one hand. It was AI basically. And if you look at the more advanced AI videos, the movement with everything that's going on simultaneously is all there. So AI is dangerous. And you're gonna have a lot of people like this is a civil war.
Right.
And did you know that Israel has bought TikTok?
Oh no! I thought Trump was gonna change. Wow! I thought. Whoa!
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna change the name.
Israel already bought it. So if Trump makes it look like,
bro, I'm definitely getting off that.
yeah, it's over. Israel has announced, their leaders have announced that they are taking over social media as a whole.
Wow.
Yeah. And this is very, very recent news. Y'all can look it up. Israel owns TikTok. Israel is buying Facebook. Israel is buying everything.
Wow. Whoa. We are gonna be, and people say, oh, don't worry about third world. Niggas gonna see what third world country is now, my nigga.
Here's the thing. See, we've always been conditioned in America and Canada to not really want to reach out to our brothers and sisters in other countries. But due to the internet and social media, we have closed these gaps.
Right.
And we can really talk to each other, and we can gain a multitude and power through numbers with each other. And they don't want that. They're afraid of that.
They don't want that. That's what I said. They're like, they killing the algorithms. They, basically, if you don't talk about what it's like, if you don't talk about a story like this, you're not gonna be in the algorithm. Like, you know what I mean? They do a lot of shit. They do a lot of controlling, bro. You know what I mean? But you heard what this girl said about Cardi B's kids?
I did not hear that, but
She said
that's
she
just enough. That's more reason that
shut
they
it down.
gonna take away our freedom of speech.
Right.
They're about to take this away. If you talking crazy on social media, they finna really put forth consequences for that shit. As you see now, people losing their jobs and careers because of Charlie Kirk.
Right. Yeah.
This is
Yeah. Yeah.
and what Israel announced, they finna start sending drones to people's homes whenever they post anything online that could ultimately lead to some type of, you know, uh, gathering of people that will get the mindset to take them down.
Wow.
So while Israel is at war, they're buying TikTok and the rest of the internet.
What the hell? So how's
Why
that?
are they worried about
So Trump is gonna make them just take it like that?
Israel on America? Of course. Jump
Wow.
in on it.
Wow.
Israel owns America, bro. Why do you think we not protesting them killing everyone in Gaza? They still doing that right now, man. Public executions.
Yeah.
They allowing the soldiers to rape women and children.
Yeah. Allegedly. They're not saying.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
But
These people, I mean, it's true though. We don't like. I get what you're saying. I was saying. That's why I said, you know, I didn't expect when people when like I was shocked when when everyone thinking that Trump was gonna side with Israel when he came, and I'm like, he has no choice. He got
he
it.
has
Right?
no choice.
He has no choice.
Israel is a pretty powerful place, evidently.
That's why
And
they got.
they want you to think that them people weaken
You
and
not hear
humble.
Nicki Minaj? You not hear Nicki Minaj, bro? She said the Democrats lose the election on purpose. They wanted to, bro. I don't think people understand what's going on. She said they lose the election on purpose, bro. She
She
said,
better shut up before they
yeah,
take
that's
her
what
out.
she said. She said they're the reason why her husband got those PDF charges. You know what I mean? She said the Democrats, they're the reason why she got those PDF charges. And they lose the election on purpose. They knew what they were doing. I don't know, I'm starting to think that's true, I'm not gonna lie to you. Boy. You know what I mean? Because there's all certain things is playing out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did they set this man up for a downfall?
Hold on real quick, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all have never heard that? Nicki Minaj said, the Democrats lose the election on purpose. I think they because he was kind of shaky at the end. Think about it. It was Joe, Kamala Harris, and then it was crazy. It just the way it was kind of at the end, the way the whole thing just at the end was just, it was looking crazy. But then you're like, if you're like, damn, I'm a smart person. That's why I said to say she's crazy. You know what I mean? Because she's not dumb. Because she probably like, damn, why would you want to run for president? And you know what I mean? You don't have a proper, you know what I mean? Campaign team. So that look kind of shaky. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, that's what she said. She said the Democrats lose the election on purpose. And I want to say that too because I felt the same way about the conservatives over here. I felt the way the same. It's funny how she said that because I felt the same way over here in Canada that, the conservatives leave the election to the liberals, you know what I mean? On purpose because they was winning. They was winning. How the fuck y'all let this nigga Mark Cardi come back and win? Mark Cardi come back and win. How? I don't know. I have questions too. I don't know if it's how, if it's something that has to do with what's going on. And I mean, but wow. I think it said Israel about to buy all internet. About to take over all internet. Wow, that's crazy. The whole internet gang about to go on TikTok. I don't know if I want to fuck with TikTok if they're gonna hold TikTok. I can see why there's so many stuff posted on TikTok about negative about black people. Fucking Israel, they own this shit. I don't know, man. Crazy. Crazy. That means they must want to control YouTube. You gotta control YouTube. This shit crazy. This shit fucking wild, man. This is wild, people. Wild and wild situation. That people like, yeah, this shit right here. Crazy, yo, but for real though, she better stop talking like that. Talking about they don't want to put thing on it. That's how that. You know what I mean? She better stop talking like that for real, for real. Blaming the Democrat for that. She might end up turning into a real version of Kanye. Kill her up. Madness. Yeah, man. You know, I did not know that these guys are trying to buy up all the social media. You know, and somebody said this, you know, oh, somebody's going to try to buy up all the social media. I'm like, who's that person they're talking about? That's crazy. That means we're about something. That means that, hey, Rufio, that means if we're not supposed to get no bad news of anything that goes on.
Mm-mm.
We're not, that's what I'm saying. Half of the stuff that we're going to be so. That's what I try to tell food stamps, like, yo, we kind of behind, bro. Because if we gonna do that, if we gonna have them control what's going on, you know what I mean? That means we gonna be behind. We're not gonna know what's going on. You know what I mean?
I mean, they already own all the money. They own all the money. They own all the banks, where the money goes. They own every industry of entertainment.
That is wild.
They own everything.
All the music industry. You know what I mean? All record labels, all of that. Everybody in the record music industry, they own the record label. They own everything. I can't believe what you're telling me right now. Them motherfuckers are about to buy up TikTok. I thought Trump said he was changing it to the TikTok name.
Trump is powerful. Trump is completely powerless against Israel, bro.
They own you. Hey, your food stamp axis. They own you. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think.
We powerless against Israel, and you should listen to the dude's speech that talk about the guy in Israel that talk about them buying TikTok and them buying every other social media site. He feels as if Israel's power is threatened because the awareness of how much people know about them is huge now.
That's why I believe when Trump sent that veto bomb, I don't think he wanted to do that. I think he do that because they pressured him to do that.
Of course.
That's why I was like, yeah, you know, people saying he didn't hit nothing because he didn't do his homework. They made him do it.
Bro, hold on one more time.
Yeah, go ahead. They made him do that. That's why I felt like.
Wait, what is this nigga talking about? They own you, Rufio. What? Nigga, it's only one person that own me. And that person ain't even a real person. It's God. But hold on.
That's madness. You food stamp, you knew that? That they was buying up all the social media sites? You knew they was buying up all that? You want to be controlled by Israel, huh? Hey, it's not for us. If anything goes down in them communities, that's wild. Absolutely crazy. You saying you knew them niggas was buying this? America? How the hell that happened? Oh, Israel. Right, so good family.
What they buying up, Chef?
They buying TikTok and all the social media stuff.
Who's buying it?
Israel.
Israel itself? Nah, I don't think they want TikTok. Israel wants to buy TikTok? Them dudes are kind of strict. They're not gonna want American women dancing half naked on TikTok.
Yeah. Wow.
They kind of strict people. Well, the Chinese are too, and the Chinese own it, so they letting us get away with it.
Yeah, but not in the algorithm. Okay? Obviously, it's not in their algorithm.
Yeah, they gotta. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. Their government controls their algorithm. Unlike us, like we have the it's kind of true. We have the freedom to do kind of like what we want. Because over there, they can't do that. The government like doesn't allow that stuff on social media like that. You see how the girls be doing, like, you know? Thank you. So I'd rather not have a government that controls the social media site like that.
Wow.
That's kind of like what we're against. But I get it, that it's different countries, so they have different customs. Oh.
You tell me if if they bought a Facebook, they should be able to control it too.
Yeah, it's theirs. They could say we don't want no nudity on this platform. They have the right to do it. Look at YouTube. Can you do that stuff on YouTube? No, that's like a rule for YouTube. You could get away, but so much. And the only time you could probably see a girl twerking is of music. Music is playing. That's the most you get away with on YouTube. Basically, like censorship. Every certain platform has the censorship. Look at matter of fact, YouTube compared to, like, let's say Kick or Rumble. Rumble, they're more lenient with certain stuff. You feel me? So every company has a right to say, yeah, I don't want this on my platform. And if you do, you violate in the terms and conditions. I see that. I see it happening.
But Israel doing all that. It's kind of crazy.
But yeah, censorship has always been around. So
No, but Israel trying to control everything though. That's crazy.
yeah, they've been doing that since like 1942, 41.
Not freedom, right? So, so I was like, if we gonna control, that's crazy. I thought all that stuff would have stopped
Nah,
because
but
you gonna make America great again. I thought everything would be controlled.
it's not really control. Like the way you make it sound, control is more like censors. You know, they censor what goes out there.
Oh, is that why they're going to send drones to people's houses that put up posts that they don't like?
Well, it depends on what
Man,
they're posting. That's what I'm
Israel.
saying.
Did you know Israel is down with public execution, sir? Like they
That's their
perform that every
bro.
day.
That's their custom. If you go to
That's not a
Ara-
custom, sir. That's
people, if
murder.
you no, that's the way they handle their situations over there. You go to
So
Singapore.
why are
Listen,
they
listen, wait,
raping
wait.
children
Listen.
during war in
You
Gaza?
go to Singapore. You go to Singapore. You commit a crime. They'll give you public lashings in the middle of like the city
Wait, so are
hall.
you saying you Jewish?
No, I'm letting you know. Different customs have different things.
Okay.
If you go to
Well, that doesn't
Pakistan,
happen anywhere in Africa.
listen. If you
So
go to Pakistan, over there, you commit a crime, they'll chop your head off in public. So if that's what they do, that's what they do. Over here, what we do to our people when they commit a crime, lethal injection, the electric chair. So,
no, you have to commit such a crime first yourself, sir.
but that's what I'm saying. If you commit a crime over there, that's what they do. If you commit a crime over here, you get the electric chair or the gas chamber.
So why is Israel now trying to censor?
Allegedly. Come on.
Why is no? They actually done this.
No,
Why
it's
is
true. It's true.
Israel censoring what we say, what we can and cannot say, and it's not even happening in their country?
Maybe they don't want to be portrayed as
Maybe
what we
they're
see.
fucking psychos and hell bent on bringing the world to hell.
Listen, I know what you're
No, I will
saying.
not
No.
listen because you're
I'm
not
agreeing
giving
with
me
you.
good. What?
I'm
No,
agreeing
no.
with
You hold up. Hold on.
you there,
I'm
Rufio.
gonna let you talk.
I'm
But
agreeing with you when you say that
here's what I'm
statement.
trying to tell you. You're not using common sense, sir. These people are hell bent on destroying the world and having full, total control over it, and they
Yeah,
have been for the last few thousands of years.
I agree with you on that. And there was a certain man who believed that theory too. I don't want to mention his name, but
Yeah.
Now we all realize and know, allegedly, that Charlie Kirk was not even a real person. It was more like someone like Tucker Carlson in a costume. But whatever, I
no,
digress. But
no.
when Charlie Kirk was shot, um, that was AI generated. That wasn't real at all.
For real? Well, Candace Owens said she was there and she didn't see all that blood come out.
Because it didn't happen.
So what you think they did to Michael Jackson? They pulled him away in the ambulance and
Go
let him out.
watch go watch the film Snake Eyes, sir.
I seen Snake Eyes.
There you go. It's all fabricated. And
Um,
guess who
misdirection.
guess who the
Yes.
directors and producers were of that film?
Disney.
Jewish
Well, now,
people, correct.
yeah, I was about
And
to say.
if you look up Erica Kirk's background,
Yeah,
guess who she's kicking it with back in the days?
who's this?
A bunch of Jewish people, and she even wrote a play, Killing Charlie. Oh my
Mm.
God.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, that woman is truly a great actress.
Ah, Zaza.
Oh wow.
So this goes, man. I like that you bring all this stuff. Rufio.
Yeah.
It just opens the rabbit hole.
Uh-huh.
I won't really consider this a conspiracy theory because there's other events that kind of align with this to make it
There is
into
no
fact.
such thing as a conspiracy theory, sir. All of them
Well,
have
I'm
been proven to
saying
be true.
that, but that's what I just said now. Like the events that happen now, it could be proven that it's real because of other events. You know, you see a pattern.
Man, look, I got a card game at the crib called the Illuminati card game. Y'all didn't see me show y'all this shit on stream before. Every single,
Yo,
every card in that game is legit.
so peep this, Rufio. I'm gonna buy a deck on Amazon. We could fire up a StreamYard and we could play each other on
Man,
StreamYard.
it take years to play just one game of that, but we can. I'm down.
That'd be kind of it. You throw out a card and I throw out my card. But it's true about them cards. A lot of events that they show on the cards really did happen, or maybe could say about to happen.
Yeah, it's either going to happen or has happened. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know somebody wrote a book called Killing Charlie.
Yes, sir. And made a movie.
Let me see.
Oh.
And let's not forget about Jeff Bezos deleting his book he wrote, Shooting Charlie, a day or two before the shooting happened.
Look,
It's just a way to control people and how they talk. It's all it is. They want total Hungarian control. And it's going to
oh,
happen. They're going to get 100% control over the man. They're going to get it, and those that try to defy them
yep.
will be
That
put
book,
to the test, if not killed.
that book came out in 2020. Killing Charlie
Yeah,
from the dangerous world of the truth, Ah,
Came out in 2020?
yeah, the book by Garrison Hardy.
mm-hmm.
Ironically, got 5 stars.
Yep.
Wow.
Ironically, fast-paced and thrilling, a great addition to the genre.
Wow.
The depth of the characters enough to buy their story. And gripping, breath-holding. And phew. After the third chapter, the piece just kept accelerating till the climax in the cathedral. I'm looking forward to the Minding Gold for Minding Gold. A great read. So everybody's saying that book is crazy good.
That is,
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
that is crazy.
I think Wolfie down. Wolfie down with the Illuminati.
Somebody wrote a book called Killing Charlie. Wow. Yeah, some will say that Charlie's a very, everybody has that name.
Basically, if you speak up, if you outspoken, the powers that be don't like that, then you get handled. Everybody who spoke up and had something to say wind up getting their TV turned off. Crazy.
You see how they did Alex Jones.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Everybody getting canceled because of some shit they said.
Is it?
They don't want nobody talking about. That's why I'm like, damn, they really don't want nobody talking about this book.
If you hear his argument, you know,
What's good, guys?
it kind of sounds, you know, Unbelievable.
What happened? What happened to us?
Who's another outspoken dude? Prince, Michael Jackson. What's that white comedian lady that said that thing about Michelle Obama?
You good, bro?
Chilling on it. What's up?
Chilling, chilling.
I forgot. Joan Rivers.
Yeah, right. You see these girls talking about each other's kids?
Nah, you gotta expect it.
Mhm. I agree with you on that one.
No way, boy.
2020.
So you hear this? So were you hearing this thing about Charlie Kirk being not been staged? I don't.
Yeah, I told you, Chef. What I tell you, every day you gonna hear something new. Yesterday she was John Benet Ramsey.
What?
I mean,
Somebody ran.
yeah, y'all don't know who John Benet Ramsey is. He was the little girl
Yeah, I
who
remember that went
disappeared.
missing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I was a kid. I was a kid.
Yesterday, Erica
Yeah.
Kirk was John Benet Ramsey.
What do you mean? They said that that was really her?
Yeah,
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
that's why I say they muck the water so bad till
Yeah.
shit.
People.
We'll never find the truth now.
Yeah.
My bad,
It's
y'all.
over.
Yeah. Yeah. People
Yeah,
are.
especially since AI been faking videos over and over again. You never know what's real and what's fake anymore. The better they get at it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true. That AI thing though. That new. You know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, she was in Poland when she was 17, or Romania. That's where it was. She was in Romania when she was 17. People want to know why. I
Mania.
just, yeah, she was in Romania when she was 17. As she won that pageant. She was a
Oh, and
child.
Kevin.
And a lot of kids dealing with that campaign when she was out in them other countries. A lot of kids came up missing during that time.
She was a child.
They came up missing if they was a part of the group she was in.
In the room?
Them kids came up missing.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
she was a child when she won that pageant. She came out of nowhere. Nobody didn't know who she was. Um, his real name ain't Charlie Kirk. So, uh, that might have been a stage name. There's no telling.
Because he
What
don't
they're looking
exist.
for, what they're looking for is to combust this country, because the only way that they can capitalize off anything is they make this an all automated country. Other than that, we're about to be a third world country because we can't compete. Our dollar's too inflated. And on top of that, we're a debt system. So nobody here owns anything. You owe for everything. Nobody. So they're looking to bust the system because it's in their best interest now. They brought all those generals home. They've been preparing for this for a long time. They're getting ready for war on this turf.
Right.
They've been ready to start some shit over here. What other country they gonna go tear up? We done did all of them already. Under misguided information.
Crazy ass many countries, right?
I mean, they just recognized Palestine as a state. Israel's in trouble. They on two war fronts. No damn well they can't handle that. They trying to bring us in some shit.
Right.
Meanwhile, we're really becoming a third world country. Unless the technocrats get a hold of it, and that's who want it. And they want everything technological. They want everything automatic. They want their money to make money. They don't need humans anymore. And they won't humans will be obsolete anyway, especially in this country because we don't know basic shit no more because we have this we have all these, gadgets and stuff where we don't have to do anything. The gadget does it for you. That's
Yeah,
part of
did you
introducing
heard?
everybody to AI.
Rice,
Yeah.
did you hear what the Walmart CEO said? He
What?
he
What do you
he
say?
he said that in a few in a few years, over half of Walmart employees gonna be AI.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm telling you, they're really with this AI stuff, bro. They're gonna have you staying in your house and doing certain things on the internet. That's how you're gonna make your money. You're not really gonna be. You know what
What
I'm
what you think? What you think Casa not for?
right.
And I show speed. That's gonna be our only way of employing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We're gonna be running around doing stupid shit, and they making it look cool. Did y'all see the other day? Casa got what 1 million subscribers on Twitch, and he had LeBron James there, and they did a humiliation ritual and cut off his dreads.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they were doing it right before your eyes.
Yeah, they do ritual shit. I'm telling you, they do ritual shit right in front of your eyes. Even when they had Vibes Cartel, they was doing ritual shit. I said, yo, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Everybody that comes there they know what know what the show is about, and they know what they're there for. They're not really there for all that. They're just there to do some fucking crazy ass shit. And you're thinking, oh my god, that's cool. Let's go try this. We're gonna do this. You know what I mean? And try it. 'Cause we see that. That's what happened. All them majority of the kids, they see Kaisenet do something, they go try that shit.
Right,
Go
and
try.
he had Kevin Hart over there,
Yeah.
LeBron James,
Mm-hmm.
uh, all the big, all the biggest stars pulled up simply because he got 1 million subscribers. Did Ninja do that shit about 5 years ago?
Yeah.
There wasn't nobody there to support him.
Because he's not doing what they want, Rufio. Remember, they don't remember, you see what I'm saying?
Right. Look, when Casanat first started, he was playing video games.
Yeah, he was on
But
Twitch.
they did that. They did that with Ninja, and people ain't gonna keep playing video games day in and day out. They gonna have a life.
Yeah,
So they made Casanat switch it up, and he just started doing a whole bunch of goofy ass stupid shit,
yeah,
like setting off fireworks in his home or kicking it in prison.
yeah. Dumb shit like that. We started that.
And that's to captivate the minds of these children. These
Mhm.
children is watching this dude. They obsessed with it. These kids don't want to work no more. Man, look, I see it every day when I go to work. Anybody young that I work with or work around, not really with, but around, bro, they don't want to work. They want to take a break every 10 minutes. After they do any little task that's in their job description, they feel like they done enough and somebody else should
Yeah, help out and do the job.
right. Ain't no more hard working people like that. No, they not being born.
You be helping them, Rufy?
Do I be helping?
Yeah.
Nah, because we got two different jobs,
Oh, okay.
multiple different. What I do, you can't just get up and be a 16-year-old and do. You can't do that. Nah, you gotta have real experience, hands-on training and shit like that. You can't even do what I do.
Shut up.
What? I ain't say nothing. Did I defend you?
Yeah, you telling me I can't do what you can do? I can do anything I want.
I probably can't do what you do for a living.
Yes, you can.
How do I know that?
Because anybody can do whatever they want to do, bro. What the fuck?
We can't go to the moon.
Save up and build a spaceship. You probably can.
Here we go. Look now, see, we finna have stop
Oh
having this
man,
conversation.
bro.
I don't believe in space. You believe in that fantasy? You need to go back and look at the earliest space walks. You'll see
Hold
then the
on,
shit is fake.
hold on. You say what? You don't believe in space?
The shit, no, I don't believe in space. No. And now they saying all this 3-eye atlas. Look, hey Rice, look, these niggas killing me. They just coming up with shit every other day up at NASA. You hear me, Rice? They came
Yeah,
out
for
with
real.
a new one called 3-eye atlas, and swear
That
it's a whole spaceship.
the man at the space deal, he got on
They
the
come up with some new shit every
didn't
day.
They say they seen the windows.
Yeah, it's got headlights.
Oh,
Boy,
why
they
would
funny
you?
as hell.
Why would you need lights in space?
Right.
You don't
Hold
need
up.
light
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
space.
Hold on. Say that. Right. You were gonna say something. You say something about what? I know. Right. I know. Right.
Rice
yeah,
know that shit a
my
bunch of
bad.
bullshit.
I'm driving, but did the man announce during this press conference, the space shuttle guy, didn't he say first time we going to the moon?
Yeah.
This is the first time we going to the moon and have people in orbit. I thought we had been done this stuff.
They unfortunately destroyed all of that technology and information.
Well,
Like, why would you do
I
that?
don't know. It seems awkward when, and then people defending him, going, no, he didn't mean it like that. He meant that
Yeah.
we're just going off what he said.
Okay.
He's proud to be the first one to go to the moon. That was his word. What else does that mean?
Right. Them astronauts, man, that, believe it or not, they all victims of MK Ultra. Some of them don't even know they really ain't been nowhere. They don't have no clue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
They
a lot of them be coming back looking lost. Like, you know, like they in the, like they don't know where they're at. They don't know what happened, and they be coming back and they be doing their interviews, and that's like they don't even know that they did an interview, or even know they said the shit that was saying.
Yeah. And then the people that interview them and everything like that, you never see them interview nobody else again.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Exactly. It's true though. You ain't never seen them interview nobody else.
Ever again.
Oh,
It's
here,
just
my bad.
It's all good.
But
the world is a stage, man.
well, we're just
I,
in big trouble. I mean, that it's funny. Everybody want the Epstein files. They finally got the seats they needed to get the Epstein files released, and now we got a government shutdown.
yeah.
Wow.
But see, the
Government
thing is,
shutdown.
I don't know. Look, you want to know why they ain't released them damn Epstein files? Because they all on it.
Yep.
All of them. They all look at that motherfucker and try to proofread it and see if they own it or not. And they be like, damn, I'm on this motherfucker
Now,
too.
does anybody understand? Like
There's Canadian
when you,
politicians on that shit. There's
I
Canadian
was
politicians.
listening to two ladies. I was kicked back listening to two ladies talk, two white women. And that white woman was tearing a hole in that other white woman ass. She said, if your daughter get raped, you have no excuse. You voted for a man that does that, that believes in that. Man, she has so many points. And like they all say, well, he didn't do that. That's just this and that's just that. And she goes, it's a real disgrace to try to say somebody is kind of like somebody else. She said, I've been hearing about comparisons of Martin Luther King and it used to be Charlie Kirk. Now they're even saying our president is compared to Martin Luther King.
We
But
cannot do
Martin
that.
Luther King never
What?
had rape charges.
We cannot do
Like
that.
nobody ever said that. They might have said he was a whoremonger, but they never said he was a rapist. And then I thought about what Charleston White said too. Because we got to understand, Charlie Kirk grabbed some of Charleston White shit
Yeah, he was copying
and
Charleston.
was using his talking points, but was using them as accurate.
That's crazy. Hopefully, you know that, right? You know that nigga was using Charleston White shit. Hey, food stamp, you know that, right?
Say that again?
Well, when you finally figure out that Charleston White is actually an actor. And a lot of the stuff that he claimed he done for certain communities and shit is all fake. You'll begin to know that he in on the bullshit too.
Well, it's not fake. He really did try to do the shit with the community, but the community don't respect him.
Yeah.
That's why he couldn't do anything. Yeah, the community don't respect him. He's fence straddling. They don't trust him. Like I say, Charleston White didn't get mad at the Bloods or Crips until he was cool with everybody until he had a big shindig where he had one of these community deals where he was doing that, and he was trying to bring the Bloods and Crips together, but he had been telling on people so long that nobody showed up. That's when he got pissed off with the Bloods and the Crips, and it was fucking Nipsey Hussle and all that shit. It just didn't come out like that. He didn't just jump into character. He
Well,
got
that's
pissed off
that.
because niggas wasn't fucking with him.
Now, Rice, that sound like some before I came a cop type ass shit. Now you a punk, and everybody in the hood know it. And
Yeah, there you go.
and everybody in the hood then proved you a little punk,
Oh.
and you
But
didn't
Rufy,
take it so motherfucking well, and now you against it.
there you go. That's it. Now you said a mouthful. That's what happened. And the thing is, Rufy, they knew who he was because he been to city hall, city council meetings saying, I've been working for this with this officer and this officer, and they said we could sell weed, but they wanted us to crack down on crack. So I got all the crack dealers gone. Remember when he was saying, I'll call and get your dope house busted? As long as you selling weed, because he smoke it, you cool. But if you sell the crack, he gonna call and get your crack house busted. He said that.
That
That's what his
sound like
job was in Fort Worth.
that sound like a narcotics officer.
Bingo. But it all started, like I say, people, when you start snitching, when he turned state evidence when he was 11 or 12 or whatever, how he was on that stand looking like that. When he did that, you never stop working for the police, bro. That's your job. If you ever try to quit, you're going to have to move away
Yeah.
because that's your job. They know you. And they'll just press you on any damn thing because they know you're going to tell. But I heard the one nigga that interviewed Thug Homeboy. He said, what we looking at is the year of the rat, the gangster rat. Not only,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to save my life. Not
Mm-hmm.
only will I tell on your ass, I'll beat your ass because I know you a hoe.
Wow. He's true. It's true though, right? You're the gangster, right?
Your hardest gangsters that preach the most shit are the ones giving up the most information because you ain't gonna do nothing about it no way because you're scared. That's where they going with it. I mean, I know it sucks to sound like that, but that's where they going with it.
That's the crazy part. That's some crazy shit.
Now I don't know if Charlie Kirk. That's what other people saying. There was no blood there on the scene, which is true.
Oh.
But people said he was internally bleeding. They took that camera down. Somebody said it was an AI. It was a hologram. And that's why I was like, wait, is that now you're stretching because you can't carry a hologram off.
Bro, there's so much shit I'm in here in my head, but I'm just scratching my head like, y'all trying to like Tupac this nigga and Martin Luther
But
King?
you know what the worst part about it was when it first happened. HBCUs were threatening white people making videos. White people, we need to stand up for ourselves and shit. And what the fuck was that about? And that's what I tell black people, man. They trying to draw you into something. Stay out of that shit. We just had a man, a white dude. 120 counts of soliciting to kill police officers. Him and his wife. 120.
Damn. We're in Texas?
Idaho. Where ain't no niggas at? See, they ride through the hood fucking with the Bloods and the Crips. But the Bloods and Crips don't really want to kill the police. They just want to be left alone and hustle and do whatever they do. Do they gangsters paradise? These white boys is trying to kill these police, and police ain't even going there fucking with them. And these are Trump. Hey, we got to make this. We got to say this too. This is base Trump supporters.
A lot of crazy stuff going on though. A lot of people are losing
But
their mind, man. A lot of people losing their mind.
I don't know if they're just losing their minds, bro, or what we're seeing is a surge in everything's coming out. The truth is coming out. That's why I say God is good. Everything He promised about a nation in the Bible we're looking right at it. Told us how Rome fell. We're falling just like Rome. We're imploding. Nobody's gonna have to drop a bomb on us here.
Nope.
We'll kill each other. Why do you think we have more guns here than anything?
Mm-hmm.
The people always, we need to defend ourselves. It don't look like too many people defending themselves. But then the man now they ain't even running. Look, these white folks so throwed now they not even running into black churches. That man ran his car into a white church full of First Day of Latter-day Saints. Them white folk. Them ain't black folk.
Motherfucker just ran this car into a daycare the other day.
Yep. Them ain't white folks. Them white folks when white folks get mad at each other, it's not a crime because you can't convict the devil of being a devil. That's why it's called war.
That was an Indian person that did that. That was not white person.
The Indian person that did that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The daycare, yeah.
I think that
yeah, it sure was. It sure was. It sure was.
I think that was a Jewish daycare too. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers is crazy on here, bro. I'm like, damn. And this over here too, right? It's down here. And one child died in the daycare. Yeah, bro. It's up in Richmond Hill. Down here, right, yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, they fucking around, but
motherfuckers losing their mind, bro. Tiny. People are
it's all everything is coming out. A bunch of smoke and mirrors. It's like I say, we're watching the downfall of a country, and we kind of did it to ourselves. I got a bunch of military people mad at me right now. Because they keep saying stupid shit. I did not fight for this. Yes, you did, you asshole. This is exactly what you fought for, you asshole. What did you think was going to happen after you tirade other countries for years and they get smarter? What did you think was going to happen? France is sure in trouble. Man, France is they calling them the welfare state of Europe.
Yeah, Europe.
They ain't got no money.
Listen, bro. You know why they don't got no money? Because they were so blind for focusing on other stuff, and then they let people, the terrorist people, come up there and just shut them down.
Well, no, Africa kicked France out of Africa, and the United States didn't care. No one cared.
No, but you see, France, yo, I'm gonna tell you about France. They had them people staying there running operation, a terrorist operation. Don't forget, when one time when they got busted, they found it was a big terror. They have how many houses. Yeah. Don't forget. You see what I'm saying? So they was always not in control, right? From that time when you remember what I'm talking about, right? When they created all them spots over there, and then the people them try to blow up the evidence. Yeah. From them times, I know France was fuckery and they were sneaky. You see what I'm saying? Because how you let so much people come in the country to plan an attack on Americans? You know what I mean? Where's your security? Who's you really talking to? That right there exposed them. At one time that shit happened, that exposed them to the T.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be some more exposures here in a second, especially run throughout this country. Oh shoot! I know I'm echoing. My bad, y'all.
You're not really echoing on this. You're probably echoing on your phone, but you're not really echoing.
Oh, okay.
No echo here.
Not echoing here. Yeah, but France, I don't really trust them from that. When I seen they did that, I said, damn, y'all are like a whole terrorist organization running just to bomb. And the whole time in y'all country, the only time those places got bombed because remember they was trying to figure out where it was coming from. Then they did they did a search. They didn't find anything until the FBI got involved, and then they went back again and find out these motherfuckers were, you know what I mean? They basically like that shit was crazy, crazy. You know what I mean? They had a whole lot thing going on down there, boy. And then they was only blowing up certain American things when it was happening down there. Now, they have all the details of when the Americans are keeping some type of secret event and try to blow it up. The restaurants, don't forget that restaurant explosion. Even in Paris too, they was blowing up shit. Yeah, they were doing that from France.
Again, a lot of that is also homegrown. All these people that's handling terrorist acts in the United States is homegrown.
Yeah, but let me show you something, Rice. People wouldn't dare to do that stuff. Even back then when that happened, people wouldn't dare to do that in the US. A lot of people got scared. When the US did certain things after the 9/11, a lot of the people was homegrown terrorists, they got scared and like before that, they was wilding. They was walking around before that blowing up. You know what? They're not supposed to be blowing up. You know what I'm saying? Doing crazy shit. After 9/11, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of calmed them down because before that, they was wild. That's when they went elsewhere and start, bombing Americans in other countries.
Right.
You know what I mean? But the security that America has was always a good security. Ever since 9/11, I gotta say that. Because before I know people that used to walk over there with weed and come back like seriously. Going like as long as you ain't got no charges, you know what I mean? Walking and get weed and come back. After 9/11, you couldn't do that. You couldn't get deported and go back to America 5 or 6 times. My uncle got deported 3 times, bro. You know what I mean? And after 9/11, he never came back in America.
That was really, you know who was getting rich off 9/11 like that?
Who?
You know who's getting rich off America like that? When the Patriot Act was signed?
Who's that, right?
China. You know how?
Nope.
You know how I tell y'all about the insurance plans and how you can drop money in annuities and you never have to pay taxes? Yeah, China's got that shit mastered. So that's what the bill was about. A lot of the Patriot Act was about getting rid of foreign investors.
Right.
And that's what China was a foreign investor. And they, like I say, they owe so much of the United States stock bonds. If they want our dollar to crash, all they gotta do every time that we think we finna make some leeway, they dump bonds. Them and Japan. You know, Japan not cool with us no more. South Korea not cool with us no more.
Oh yeah?
Oh no. They sent them people home. They acted like that. They did that. They pulled that white folk racist shit.
Hold on, they deported them too?
They ICE raided a plant in Georgia with South Korean people in it.
Fuck them. Send them home too, because they over there doing a lot. They do more than the Mexicans. Them niggas need to go home, bro. The Mexicans.
Well, they was chef. They was opening up a Kia plant trying to teach the employees how to run the stuff. And the lady called ICE on them. There was 450 of them. No, they didn't have to deport them. They got on a plane and said, "Oh, y'all playing this game? Fuck y'all money. Y'all won't have 4 more plants in America, and we going home." And they went home.
Yo, they got rid of a whole bunch of ICE because they took a knee.
Oh yeah, ICE people that work for ICE are quitting in droves.
Yes, I see that.
They're quitting. This shit is crazy. Like the thing to do. They don't want to do that job no more.
They're like,
But y'all know why? Because their ICE members are getting what they're not telling you is that ICE people are face recognition is real, and ICE members are getting doxxed, and the police ain't protecting them. So motherfuckers is showing up at their house, and they had and all them other ICE members, they not there no more. You on your own. You done started this shit, and they done caught you down bad by yourself, and you ain't worth a good goddamn no more. See, I told you, white people, they know how to nip shit in the bud. If they don't want policemen to be in their neighborhood, they just all policemen. Every time they pull somebody over in their neighborhood, they just have an accident. You know, they flying down the highway, try to push the brakes. Brakes don't work. They slamming every car possible. because that's the kind of game. That's the way the white folks play the game when they don't want you fucking around,
Yeah.
and you can't prove shit.
I don't know, yeah. There's some crazy shit. I don't know, what's going on. I can't believe though that they buying up. Like you heard about that they buying up what Rufus said they buying up what TikTok,
Social media.
yeah, TikTok,
TikTok.
media and all that.
Let me see.
Yeah, because they're gonna because they're gonna censor it, and you can't say anything that they don't want you to say, like a fascist government.
Who's
You
buying
you
TikTok?
you already
Let's
can't say
see.
Trump. If you say Trump, your shit out. You report it. You done. If you say Elon Musk, you're done. You can't use their AI voice and video AI voices no more. Did y'all know that's banned? Yeah, some Jewish dudes bought it. I don't know if they from Israel. I just know they some Jewish dudes.
Nah, they American.
Yeah, they Americans, but they Jewish. They not.
How come
Yeah,
Rufus said it for
Oracle. The owners of Oracle.
crazy? Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Rupert Murdoch,
Mm-hmm.
Michael Dell, and that's it.
That's absolutely wrong.
But China
Larry.
doesn't care because they turned it into QVC, and they already told us. I don't know what data y'all think we want from you. Like what data are we gonna get from TikTok?
Well, there's a
So they
TikTok. This is the thing. There's a TikTok shop, right? So people usually put payment information when they want to buy stuff, and they're afraid that like with an update, within an update they could put something where they can have they have access to your camera. So what they want to eliminate is them having the ability to let's say you put your phone to charge, and they could turn your camera on and see your house, or some females when they
but
take some females they take a shower with their phone and they shave their legs, and they don't want
yeah,
people
but
to get
that
their camera turned on and shit.
but that technology been out. That wasn't Chinese people that was doing that to American people. That was American people that was doing that to
Yeah,
American people.
but okay, that's one thing. But when your enemy does it to you is another. You know.
I think it's worse when your family do what your enemy's supposed to do.
Right.
Well, it's even worse when your
But
enemy's
and
doing
we
it
keep the thing
and
about
take your.
China. China says that China wants to know one thing from the general American public. Who told you that they was your enemy? Because they don't know us as enemies. We know them as enemies. They don't.
Well,
They're not our
it's
enemy.
not. It's not them. It's the president. The president of their country. He's the one that says that we're the enemy. That's
I
why
think he's talking about the. I think he's talking about the regime because if all of our companies are over there and went over there on purpose because labor is cheap, that doesn't seem like you would do that knowing that that's your sworn enemy. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the point is when you go to these factories, especially like Apple, if you see their security, the way they run there is crazy. It's crazy the security. Like,
I
hold on.
get that, but at the same time, I wouldn't
Huh?
have
Yeah.
me personally, if that was my sworn enemy, the last person I want to make any products for me would be them.
Well, that's how it is.
I
It's
mean,
work.
we
It's
this is what we did. We called
it's
ourselves
working.
using China for their cheap labor,
It's working though.
and they took our they took stuff and they improved it, and they saw that we charge for every little thing, right? So if you get a car in the United States, you can get one without a radio and an air condition, just a base model. And Chinese people said that's stupid. And so what they did was in their cars, they put all the technology that you can get in the super high class Benz in regular cars
Yeah,
to
but
normalize it.
well, Pete, this though, right? They wait for America to make stuff, then
They copy it, bro.
Yeah.
They copy it.
yo, that is funny, yo.
I don't know if it's so much copying because a lot of the technology in our automobiles right now come from Germany. Ain't none of this shit American technology that's running.
Nah,
They got these good cars running. I,
nah,
I,
we
I
don't.
have a 300C. You know where my transmission come from? Germany.
That's
That's a
is it
Mercedes-Benz transmission in the 300s.
is it is it original
All
manufacturer?
all 300s got a Mercedes-Benz transmission.
Oh, that's
It was
probably, yeah, that's true.
manufactured in the it was manufactured in Germany. I mean in the United States, but it's German technology. That's a 8 gear transmission.
Yeah, it's
That's
not bad
German
though.
technology. It's
Not
always
bad.
been in the Benz. It's awkward because when you look at the VW Bug, which we love a lot, right? They just rehashed them. Who do we really know who started that company? What they were part of?
Volkswagen?
Yeah.
Yeah, Volkswagen's German. They make the BMW. They make the
Which kind of
Bugatti.
German? No. Which kind of German?
The
You got
German.
two kinds of Germans.
Doesn't
You
matter.
right? You know,
Yeah,
you
the
got your
German.
Nazis and then you got your Germans.
It doesn't matter. Everybody buys it.
Oh yeah, it do. Yeah, it do.
No,
That's like
people don't
saying
care.
that. That's
People
like
don't care
saying
about
that
that.
in America, if the KKK make a car, I'm
People
black.
don't buy
That
it.
I'm
People
I'm
don't
I'm
buy
the
it.
same guy as the KKK guy. I'm not.
Well, you
We
might
just
not
in the
buy
same
it.
country.
You might
We in
not
the
buy
same
it, but
country.
you might not buy it. But somebody will. Somebody might have a taste for it, bro. The
That's my
people who
point.
got the
So
people
why
who
do
got.
that's my point. I'm glad you said that. So if we don't like Nazis, right? How come we allowed to buy their cars if they was our sworn enemy too? I'm pretty sure that we went to war with them.
I don't think the Nazis made the Volkswagen.
All you gotta do is look it up. This is old
Not
news.
they.
Yeah,
The Nazis.
it was. Hey, Hitler had Nikola Tesla shit all over the place. All this done came out. All the technology, free energy,
Nah, I don't
spaceships,
believe. I don't believe that.
spaceships. What they call spaceships. We don't have to believe it. They wrote
I
it
don't believe
down for
that.
you.
I'm looking at it right now.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I'm just
If
putting
you
my
you
computer,
don't have to
bro.
believe it, but how you looking at it if I didn't believe something, I wouldn't be able to see it.
Let me see.
But if I'm looking at it, then it might be some validity to it, right?
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, it just says Volkswagen was made under the regime of Adolf Hitler. That's like
Uh-oh.
saying, wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
Hold on.
Let me
Now I
finish.
want you to do one
Wait.
thing.
Oh my God, here we go.
Go and see if
Forget
BMW or
it.
Mercedes
Forget
Benz
it.
was made under the regime of anybody.
Forget it.
That'll
That's what
answer
I was.
that. We'll fix that.
That's what I was trying to say. That's like saying a certain Tesla was made under the regime of Trump being president.
No, that's not what that's saying. That's
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
particular car was made under the regime of Hitler. Now I want you to do this because they got other car companies there. Put up Mercedes Benz. Now you see if it says the same thing about Mercedes Benz. And
Volkswagen,
if it does, I concede.
but
If it does,
Volkswagen,
I concede.
listen to this. Volkswagen makes Mercedes Benz.
But
That's
is
the
Mercedes
that's
Benz
the
under the regime?
that's the parent company, but it's still of you gonna say that it's still a
What
Nazi
about
company,
okay?
and
What
like
about
and that's what I,
BMW?
and then that's exactly what I proved. Of a Tesla was made under the
No, no, no,
presidency
no, no,
of
no.
Trump, and then and wait, here we go, bro.
what
I'm
about
done.
the BMW?
I'm done. I'm trying to answer your question. You're not letting me, bro. What the
I'm
fuck?
not because I'm asking you about the BMW too. It's more companies.
I'm trying to answer your question, bro. The shit I be talking about.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, Beast? My bad. I have my shit on me. My shit on me. I'm mute for a sec.
No, I fell off. I was trying to look because I knew all of them was under that. That's where I was going with it. So I don't understand. If we didn't like Nazis, how we end up with a whole country full of their cars? Cause ain't China in the same position? We don't like them. Why we can't have no BYDs?
Oh man.
That's all I'm trying to figure out. It seems contradictory. Is it because the Germans are white and the Chinese are yellow? Is it because the Germans are white and the Chinese are yellow?
That what?
That why we can't have BYDs, but we can have BMWs, Volkswagens, and Mercedes Benz? Because we've already acknowledged that these companies work closely with the Nazis.
Yeah, but
And
Nazi,
wouldn't you say to whom you give your money is to whom you give your power?
no, the Nazis don't exist anymore though.
Volkswagen
Right?
are one of them cars that you see on the road a lot nowadays.
What do you mean the Nazis don't exist anymore?
No. Do you see the Nazi flags raised in Germany? No, you don't see them.
No, they not nowhere around the world, but that's why United States citizens can't go nowhere now because we've been over here doing that shit, and they don't like that shit.
Oh shit! That's how it would be though, right? You can't be mad at everything other countries do. It's their country. We got rules.
No,
They
I'm
got
not. I
rules.
never. No. Wait a minute. Let's before we mention this mad word. Who said I? Where did I say I was mad? I'm kind of congratulating them. I'm not mad at you because you don't like fascists. That's stupid. So let's not do that.
No,
Nobody
you
said I
mad
was
that
mad at them. I didn't
you
say
mad because
mad.
we got
I
we
said
got
no.
Volkswagens
Nobody.
everywhere, bro.
Before we get in this mad stuff, there's something wrong with
Bro, you're going so hard that we have Volkswagens in America and BMWs. Why?
you.
Why are you so mad for?
Before we get in this,
God damn, nigga.
mad stuff, it's something wrong with
Those
you.
are
No one is mad. I'm asking questions.
those
Every
are
time
good
I ask
cars.
a question,
You don't let nobody
I'm
answer.
mad. They
You
ain't
don't let
this. Hold
nobody
on,
answer.
we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
You don't let nobody
I'm
answer.
congratulating Germany for saying Americans that fly the German flag, they don't like them, but I'm mad at Germany. What is wrong with you? For real? Are you slow?
When do we fly
For
a
real?
German flag? What the hell are you talking about? They have American cars in Germany. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not talking about American cars. We talking about
What?
Nazis. Where are
This is
you at?
bro.
You said I was mad.
They don't
Hold
own
on,
Volkswagen.
wait a
They
minute.
don't own
You said I was
Volkswagen,
mad
bro.
because the Germans don't like the Nazi stuff. And I
No,
don't like the Nazi stuff. But I'm mad at the Germans for not liking the Nazi stuff. Not even
bro.
close to what I said.
You're
What I
saying all
said
these.
was they don't like
Go
that
ahead. Go
and
ahead.
they're trying to resurface over here. Can you tell me this?
Okay.
They had it on
Okay.
national news. What kind of
All right.
flag would those men did those men have that got out the back of that U-Haul in that black neighborhood?
I don't know. I don't watch the news.
Oh, but never mind. Now he
Yeah,
don't watch
I
nothing.
don't.
Come
I
on,
don't watch. I
Now
don't
he
watch
don't.
make
Hey, what
believe.
happened in Kansas City and Cincinnati?
I don't watch
Chef,
make
he ain't been to
believe.
none of your shows where we've been talking to this neither.
I don't watch make believe shows, bro. The news is make believe stuff.
Now it's make believe. When them niggas
Yeah,
jumped out on them white boys and burned the flags and all that big ruckus was going on about that. Now it's make believe.
it's fake, bro. I can show you it's fake. You want to see it? I show you proof.
Yeah, show me proof.
I got
You
you. I
like you've been showing proof for all this time.
I got you.
I mean,
I got
you
you. I
where
got
you
you.
gonna get the proof from when you don't believe nothing?
I got you. News.
No. I can't take any of your proof. You don't believe anything. So what you're gonna show me is some news, and you don't watch it.
Yo, why you so mad for, bro?
Nobody's what? Where is mad from? I'm asking you a question. Where are you gonna show me the proof from if you
You
don't watch
yelling
the
for?
news and you don't believe nothing?
You
Where are
yelling,
you getting your
bro?
proof from?
All right, yo, chef, can I show you this? It's only 54 seconds. Only 54 seconds. Matter of fact, let me
Can
get on
we
my
answer the
PC.
question?
Hold on, I'm
Can
gonna
we
get on
answer
my
the
PC.
question? The question
Yeah,
is, if you don't
wait.
believe nothing, where are you getting your evidence from?
I'm gonna get
I
on.
know you ain't
I'm gonna
about
get
to
on my
chef.
PC.
Chef. Is these the
Just play.
I'm
same
gonna get on
folks,
my PC.
Just play.
bro?
Just play.
No, I gotta get
Bro,
on my PC. I gotta get on my PC.
All right.
bro, chef.
Yeah.
Ain't these the same people told us that we get all our information off TikTok and then brought us TikTok information?
What?
Yeah.
Just the other day, chef, right?
Yo.
Right?
Yo. Let me
I
hold
mean,
on, let me
this just happened, right, chef? This is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
It just happened. Y'all too young for y'all memory to be that messed up.
Yo, give me a second. Let me put my headphones on. I can't really
Y'all got a TikTok video.
Bingo.
There we go.
Me and Chef laughed our ass off. That's what Chef was laughing about.
All right, take this. Oh wait. Pause it.
Because I asked. That's why you hear me ask, right? You guys.
Yes. Bro.
I generated video. Oh no.
Yeah. Bingo.
Oh no. Oh, we seen it for the self. They got arrested.
Yep.
Hi, Mama. Oh, that shouldn't have brought to the mama.
Hey, honey.
Now I'm gonna show you something. This is different news channels in different cities of New York of the United States. So this is a news channel for all 50 states in the United States. Now I want you to notice something.
But you don't watch the news. You see how awkward that got? That's why I asked you the question. Where are you going to get your information when you don't look at nothing and don't believe anything?
Is to serve our Treasure Valley communities, the El Paso, Las Cruces communities, Eastern Iowa communities,
Mid-Michigan communities.
We are extremely proud of the quality, balanced journalism that CBS 4 News produces.
But we are concerned about troubling and irresponsible, one-sided news stories
Plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own.
I'm gonna take that now.
Hold on. Chef, now, I got a question for you. Was that me and you that was actually reading police paperwork?
Give me a second.
Or was that somebody else that had went on social media? That
false information.
Yo, so basically, you see how all of that sounded scripted?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't watch the news because all that shit is scripted. How they all different news channels, but they say the exact same thing. Mind you, all these news channels are in time zones. So 8 o'clock for me is maybe 5 o'clock for somebody else. So the news comes on at different times. You feel me? But why they all
but didn't you get that from a news station?
But that's what I'm trying to prove, Bryce. It's fake.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So the news station is telling you that the news is inaccurate, but you believe the news station that told you that news, but you don't believe news stations.
That wasn't from a news station. Somebody actually took their time and put a montage of different.
Oh, wait a minute. So that was a TikTok video.
No, it wasn't a TikTok, bro. Who the fuck watches TikTok?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Not a TikTok video, bro.
Because wait, you said you don't believe that stuff. You said you don't believe secondhand stuff, but now you're giving us some secondhand stuff, telling us to believe it.
Well, it proves it. You can see it.
What is okay? How do you know if a person that you're talking to is creditable or not?
What? What are you talking about, Rice? You can see the video.
How do you know that if the person you're getting the information is creditable? Just in your humble opinion.
I don't care what you're saying. The proof is
Oh,
right there.
well, it's conversation. I just asked the question.
I'm telling you, I don't care.
I know. Okay, so I'm not gonna ask you the question no more. You don't care.
It's not an opinion. This is right now. It's a fact.
No, I was just asking your opinion of how you come up with how you think a person is creditable when they give information.
When somebody actually takes time and puts the proof together all in one place, and you can visibly see it, I'm pretty sure it's credible. Pretty sure it's credible. These are all different news channels, but they're all saying the same thing, scripted word for word, not missing a beat. Different time,
okay,
bro. Different, like
John.
Can't be that.
That's
nice.
Cool.
Can't be that.
That's
nice.
cool, but
they're playing with your.
Let me ask you this: How did you learn about any situation that's going on right now? From these people, these same people?
No.
Or
no.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I actually don't. Bro, Netflix doesn't have a news channel. Like, I don't watch the news, bro. I don't watch the news.
Yeah, that's how you only watch Netflix.
No, I'm not. As an example, Netflix don't have. I don't have cable TV. I'm gonna pay for cable TV. Everything's on Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus.
Like, that is true though.
That's a cable bill. All them together.
If not, you can have the free apps where you can watch all the stuff for free on the jailbroken Fire Stick. So all you really paying is for internet. Everything else is free. But no, I really don't watch the news, bro. Unless it's something major, like we going to war, then you got to watch the news.
But hold on, wait a minute. No, that wouldn't be fair to say. Because they spin it, right? We might not really be going to war, right?
Right.
But that's
not everything that they're saying is accurate anyway.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They can say whatever they want. Like when the news comes on, it's scripted. I'm trying to prove to you that it's scripted.
So why isn't it scripted when they say we're going to war?
To fearmonger, to have oh my God, we're going to war, and then, bro, it's textbook.
But you just said I would watch it if we were going to go to war. Because war, that part isn't scripted, was a suggestion to me.
I'm saying
because if you said it's all scripted, I'm never watching it, that would be cool. But what you said is I would if we were going to do this, because this would suggest to me that part isn't scripted, right?
All right, so if they actually drop a bomb somewhere, let's say like the event of Pearl Harbor actually happens again, or 9/11 when they crashed planes into a building. Those were real events. Planes crashed into a building, the buildings went down. You're not going to tune into that, especially if it's in your city. Like those are real events. We see that.
Well, again, we don't have to, because I didn't have to tune in. I didn't know who Charlie Kirk was. All I got was hold on, wait a minute. All I got was a snippet of a guy getting hit, and it looked like an assassination plot. So I immediately had to go see who this guy was before I post the video, because I don't want to put shit out there that's not right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be known as a person with misinformation. So first of all, I had to go see who this guy was, because the person that sent it to me, my partner Ryan, who sent it to me, he said he explained it to me who he thought he was. Me and Ryan don't always agree. So I had to go see for myself who this guy was before I even posted the video. I went and read about this guy before I posted the video. And I didn't even say anything derogatory about him. I just said, this is what it is. Now, the video caught on fire and they took it. It was probably one of the first ones out of him getting hit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was fast because I posted it before the news was talking about it. Because he got the video from someone that was there. The video he got came off a whole nother streaming platform and was sent to him by somebody that was actually recording it, that was there.
So was it real or not?
Now we trying to figure that out because we don't know who his wife. Like I say, one man just said that he was a hologram. Somebody else saying they ain't seen no blood. Why they removing the cameras? And now look, see all the information that's out now. So all we can do now is what? Because it's so murked up, we have to wait to see what's factual and what's not. They murked up the waters so bad with just information.
Yo,
She's terrible. She tried to get him killed. Hold on, it was black people.
Yo, Rice, you be on Rumble?
Yeah. One of my favorite people on Rumble.
Yeah.
Like I say, a lot of information I get, I told you. Penny L.A. Shepherd, look her up. I got her phone number. They damn near run Rumble.
Oh, it's Charlie.
Penny L.A. Shepherd. All you gotta do is Google. Alex, last I talked to her, she called me and said, I ran through your stream and you was talking about Alex Jones. I said, yeah. She said, you know, he works for that same society too. I said, I kind of figured that. And she said, yeah, it's all a game. She said, I am no longer living in Austin, in Texas, because she wasn't living in Austin. She was living in Texas. She said, I have moved to another disclosed place because I think Alex Jones trying to kill me. I say, don't he live in Austin? She said, yes.
Oh
man.
Yo, Rice, did you see the video or heard any mention of a trap door?
Of what?
A trap door for Charlie Kirk's assassination?
No, I ain't see that. I ain't see that.
Yeah, because I didn't see none of the shit on YouTube.
That's what see it. That's why I say Stamp is so murked up now. We can't do nothing but wait.
That's why I said
because
I see this, bro.
There's so many. Now she being blamed. After all that, I didn't think his wife would have anything to do with it, but now they blaming her. Now they blaming the president, and this is terrible because I'm gonna tell you something. Democrats and ain't got nothing to do with this. These are Republicans fighting Republicans. Fuentes is not a Democrat. And Fuentes is doing the most right now. The Republican Party is self-destructing. Again, we done saw this one time. Elon got a black eye. They're doing it again. The government about to shut down and they worried about TikTok. All these people about to lose their jobs, military people. They ain't gonna get no check. Government employees, y'all are furloughed. Some of y'all gotta still work and not even get a check. And some of y'all ain't gonna go back to your job.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
4 million are looking at losing jobs in this Make America Great Again thing.
That is crazy.
Look like we receding. This don't look like we getting great again.
Right, yeah. Man, I'm sorry, man.
Don't look like we are. I don't even think that our president thought we was great. Because if we were great, we wouldn't have to get great again. I've always thought we were great. That's like the most unpatriotic thing to say about a place you love. It's kind of like when Mexicans come over here and be like, our country's bullshit, but let's fly the Mexican flag because it's a great country. Well, why the fuck you ain't at home?
I think he really made that shit up to go against Biden. Like Biden was taking us downhill. And He just said it to like make a statement like we're gonna get back on track. I don't think it was nothing more than that. You're breaking up.
No, no.
You're breaking up. Yeah, it's probably switching now. Oh, Tyler.
Say it again, Ryan. You break up there for a second. Yeah, man.
Damn, Rumble looks so much better.
Say it again.
Rumble. It looks,
Yep.
Okay, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
breaking up.
Yeah, I don't. There's a bunch of things I just don't. I'm not understanding. Look like we in big trouble.
Brother Nubs.
We can't trust nobody. What's up, y'all?
What's up, Nubs?
Nubs, what's up with it?
What's up?
It's working.
Nubs, where you be at, bro?
Y'all want to see
He
what I'm
been
working
around
on?
all over the place.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see the new work?
You probably be a cool mother.
Let's see it.
Always doing something.
Throw me up on center.
You see that? Oh, okay. Okay, pathway. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I see you. Damn.
You
Y'all
got a
wait for
long
the
way to
good
go.
stuff.
Yo,
Y'all
Nubs.
wait for the good stuff. Here we go.
Oh, the fire pit in the middle.
So these are going to get dropped in, and this is set up north, south,
South,
or excuse me, that's south,
south.
that's west, that's north,
Yeah.
and that's east. And then the fire pit will go in here, and the fire pit will match that stone.
Okay. A lot of.
And then the last bit of the walkway.
I got a barn too.
Got a lot of work.
Yeah, you're gonna be out there all day.
Yeah.
I have been out here all day. I've been out here damn near all month.
Yo, that's strenuous work, but that shit is fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not.
And I do good work. Like,
Yeah, I see it.
that's inset already. Here's my transitions here.
Bro, even cut the stone is.
And then here's my circles. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Perfect.
that's a damn good circle for block work.
Oh, shoot.
So what's up, y'all?
Chilling, man. Same old.
Chilling is working. You know. Same thing.
Keeping our heads above
So what's going on with this world? Are we gonna die? We're gonna all blow up?
Who?
Charlie Kirk gonna come back from the dead and kill us all?
I don't know.
My bad, y'all. I had to do some stuff here at work.
Yeah.
And my phone was dying too, so I let it charge. What's up, Nugs?
What's up, man?
Rice Hood, Double Vision.
No, we were supposed to be in the Rapture a couple days ago, but they rescheduled it.
No, Rice. You wrong. Rice, you wrong. You wrong,
We're in
Rice.
it?
No, it already happened.
Oh.
Are you finally figuring out that you going to hell?
the kids wouldn't be here, Roofy. They're not such.
Shit, these kids bad as a mother. Wait, hold on. These kids bad as a
No,
motherfucker. It's
they
kids
not.
in
They're
hell.
not accountable until a certain age.
Right, it's kids in hell.
I thought we were already here.
No, we was waiting on the rapture, but it never happened. So they rescheduled it.
Look,
You didn't
we
see all
going
the
to
people.
hell.
You didn't see all the people saying, "I gave all my stuff away, and now I'm living in my car because I sold all my stuff and gave it all away because Jesus was
But
supposed to come."
they wouldn't
No
say.
way. No way. People
They
do that.
wouldn't say.
Yeah, it really happened, folks. Now it really happened. That really
They
happened.
wasn't saved, my
You
niggas.
gotta hear the trumpets first. You gotta hear the trumpets first.
Oh, the government's taking care of the trumpets.
Yeah, like
They
you know,
heard the trumpet. But we didn't hear it.
that's the point.
But look, here's the thing.
Y'all be bugging like a motherfucker.
Here's the thing, man. We all living in sin like a motherfucker. Y'all do know we in America, right? We openly worship the devil. We don't do nothing we supposed to do that Bible tell us to do. Nothing. Look how we talk about each other every damn day.
Nothing. I'm telling you, Roofy, nothing. That's what I be telling people. Nothing. We don't do nothing. If you read that book, we not doing shit it tell you to do.
Look, right. The only motherfuckers that got caught up in the rapture is from Easter Island or some motherfucking word.
No, it would be the children. The children because they're pure.
No,
they don't have the authority to make rational decisions.
So these babies ain't spoiled rice. When the baby
No,
get
they're not. They're not rational. No, Ruthie, they're not rational. Now I don't know how true this study is, and I don't recite it too much because I don't believe it. But a lot of people say that the brain doesn't even develop until you're 25.
Okay,
well,
they change that number every 5 years, right?
They say for men it's 31 years old for men. That's why they say.
Now they starting to say dogs is just as intelligent as people. Okay. Matter of fact, I think dogs are a little bit more intelligent than us. I seen a group of dogs on a dog school bus. They wasn't barking. Look, Rice, check me out. I seen a group of dogs, a whole bunch, about 20 of them on a bus. Wasn't none of them barking. They wasn't running around. They was seated. They was happy to learn and all kinds of shit. Now go look at some human kids on a school bus.
Well, they haven't been roofy. Those dogs have been trained.
Right.
The people aren't training their kids. Dick Gregory said that, Roofy. You know what he said? He said, if I came as an alien to the United States of America, I would think that the dog was the king of the household because he don't have to do shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
You run behind him, you feed him, you clothe him. He say, you send your babies to total strangers 8 hours a day to get raised.
8 hours.
And you walk the dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I was an alien, I think the dog was smarter than the humans because the dog ain't doing a job. The dog don't got a job.
The cat the smartest. The cat even eat better than the dog. They just now making dog food that's actually real food for dogs.
Real food, right?
Crazy.
And I would say
cat will eat you quick as shit if you die too.
Working at an equine hospital, I'm gonna tell you what, a horse that's full of grain, they colic way more than a horse that eats natural shit. And a horse that eats grains, he can't the weakness of the domestication in him. Like he can't function like a horse that just eat normal shit and that's a pasture horse. Pasture horse way stronger. Way more resilient. And that's our domesticated dogs are like that too.
Man, look, just wait till these dogs and cats start to realize that everything we've been doing to them. Because if you really look at it, they living like slaves, modern day slaves.
They don't got no job. My dog don't do shit.
Shit, he
That
probably
nigga
don't.
on me.
But a
When
lot
he
of them
gotta go to the bathroom, I got to get up.
wait till dogs figure out that we've been keeping them outside chained up against trees and shit. Wait till they get fully conscious. Wait till they figure out they got us eating off. We got them eating off the
When
floor.
dogs are happy and humble, they don't mind because all they looking for is security.
Shit,
So
a
long as
nigga
you
didn't
feed
neither
them,
back in the
you
day.
know, Goofy.
Look,
Dogs are they are very thankful. Long if you feed a dog, that's your friend.
look, a nigga didn't mind back in the day neither. We liked that treatment. When we was slaves and shit, we had a roof over our head. We was eating 3 square meals a day, working out in the field, all that shit. Man, look, we used to like it too. We used to fight for our masters. So that don't mean nothing.
Still awesome.
Wait till one of them dogs become a nigga like Frederick Douglass and start reading and shit. Just wait, you'll see. That's what's
Would
gonna
that be
switch it
Frederick
all up.
Douglass?
Yeah.
I'm just
The
saying,
dude
like,
who
it
learned how to
can't be
read.
Frederick. Right,
He
yeah,
learned how
but
to
I'm
read.
saying, wouldn't it be Frederick Douglass instead of
Yeah.
Douglas?
Frederick Douglass, yeah. That's perfect. Man, if I never wax another floor, I won't be mad.
Oh. But yeah, this society is really we're crumbling as a people, we as a country, and our government is helping us.
Oh yeah.
I went to the store to get some
And
cigarettes today,
currently
man.
advocating for it.
My Iranian partner was so distraught. It's a white dude in
But
the
America
goddamn
was
store
created
while I'm
to
trying
be
to
doomed one day. Because they finna destroy the internet again. And that's the great reset. A lot of people don't realize that. Listen to what they saying, y'all. The great reset. Reset button.
I don't know. I got land. I'm not really tripping.
Look,
If they reset, I know
Hey,
if
did
they
y'all see
come.
what happened over in India
what?
when they tried to pull that great reset?
Yeah, the people acting a damn fool because some people don't play that shit.
What did they do?
Parliament because they were tired of it.
Yeah, the parliament. They went to the parliament and acted a goddamn fool like we did at the White House. Because people don't play that shit. South Korea did the same thing too, Nubs.
Yep, everybody is. France, England.
Yeah, France and England is scrounging right now because they don't have a presence in Africa no more. So they're the welfare babies. Everybody's giving them money.
Oh my God.
The French are in big trouble, and they know it. And the only thing that's keeping us safe is that we're a melting pot, y'all. That's what kills me about immigration because nobody knows who the original people here are. So in that case, everybody is from somewhere else, and it's hard to tell people that because you here and you don't want nobody else to come here. Now you gonna make a law saying they can't come after you ain't from here neither. That's not your God-given birthright to the land, from what I understand. But everybody's here.
Well, I can't wait to see them start fighting over metaverse land.
Oh yeah, they already, man, they got so much shit going on.
Over
My
what?
homeboy, we tapped into we got on the black web the other day, and god damn it, man, they got cards and cards and cards for sale. Like you can go buy a $5,000 car for like $120 all day. And it all sparked from a video that we saw where the dude went into Walmart and he did it on the internet. He was telling that big dude, like I Show Speed, that white dude, like I Show Speed now, the one big white streamer, he was showing him on the internet how he do it. He was showing him on live how he do it. Like had the screen up there, go to this site right here, this is what I do. And when he went to Walmart, everybody recognized him and he ran out and left the TV there. But the TV paid for.
It don't make no sense how famous them little dudes is just the stream. But I know they got a machine behind it. I don't care what nobody say. I
Oh
know
yeah,
they got a
come on,
machine
Ruby.
behind
Already. Yes.
it. Ain't no motherfucking way.
And
Bro, look,
that same machine funds them with the people they need to come into uh you
they
know
they
they
stream.
stream.
Ain't no way LeBron
Kevin
James and
Hart
all them
did
showing up just
Cassinet did some very disrespectful shit and thought he was playing with Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart got to beat Cassinet's ass in his house the other day.
no, that wasn't Casanat. That was Rakai, the young one.
No, Kai too. You didn't see that, Rufy?
I seen Kevin
Kevin
Hart get
said
on.
she's not. Kevin Hart said she's not white. She is not white. And he said, "Boy, I almost slapped the shit out of you. Don't you ever do that shit in my house no more." And he was serious.
Kevin ain't never serious.
No, he was serious that time.
When he let when he let
You
when
know,
he
Kevin
let
done beat up
Shaq
a couple
look
people on the internet, Rufy. You know,
when
Kevin done beat
he
up a couple folks on the internet.
no he did.
Shit. That one
Look
white boy, he dog walked his ass in Philly with that bullshit.
when Shaq humped him up his butt
Oh
and had
yeah.
him bent over. That was the most
Uh-huh.
disrespectful shit I ever seen.
Hey, yo.
Hit Shaq on the head with that shoe. Him and Shaq friends though, but that white boy, he didn't know that was
Man, look,
talking
I
about
don't
him.
look. You can be my best friend. Do that to me if you want to.
That's the game they play in that. You know that sector, Rufy. You know that's the game
Right.
they play.
You know, yeah, definitely. But still
Yeah.
though, don't get on no little kids, and you won't get on no grown men. They humping you in your ass.
But like I stated, the nigga, I don't know what Kai did because you know they full of pranks and jokes, but he did something to that girl, and he was yelling at him, telling him that girl ain't white.
Look, this what happened. Lil Rakai and Rakai. Now see that's the one you need to keep your eye on because you know Kevin, Casanat, they gonna sacrifice him eventually.
I was gonna say he just got kicked out.
They gonna get Kai because they giving Kai everything he want more based on the wish he made. So Casanat, believe it or not, they gonna do him just like everybody else. Just like everybody. Now they just made him cut his hair. And now they saying he looked just like P. Diddy. Now let me ask you a question.
Oh man.
Who throw a bigger party right now than Diddy? Who throw a bigger party right now than Diddy?
Yeah.
Well, I understand Donald Trump and Hugh Hefner.
Casanat throw a bigger party than Diddy, and he do that shit every night. Every night. He got celebrity women coming over there, and you know them implants too by the government. Them Jezebels, them demons in disguise, them women.
The Delilahs.
All one of them girls gotta do is say he
Delilahs,
did
bro.
this to me.
Yep.
That's
Right.
all they gotta say. And you guys to understand, it's guys in the Amp House, that Casanat crib, his crew they call Amp House. You think them little motherfuckers won't do anything to get what to the level that Kai at? You think they won't? Come on now. These people gave up their homes to go live with Kai. Gave up their families, everything. Duke Dennis got about 8 kids. And he out here kicking it with Casanat. Living with him. Chilling. Man, you think they don't want the numbers that nigga Casanat getting? You think they don't want his spot? They all want his spot. They setting up Rakai to replace Kai Cenat. You see what I'm saying?
You think so?
I know it. Ain't that what they are? That's how they roll. They won't let you have all that glory forever. Look at what they doing to Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj was once on top. Now Charlamagne the God and all them talking about her like she
like she need help.
Like she ain't shit. Yeah. I remember when they used to be afraid of Nicki Minaj. They used to be afraid of her. Now they talk about her like she ain't shit. Ain't flinching off her. Come on now, it's all a game. It's all a game. And all them motherfuckers is in on it.
Yeah, can't lie about that. I can't believe they try to say, "Oh, she need help." When did she need help at this time? Why does she need help? Because she's talking about. She's saying, you hear what she said? The Democrats lose the election on purpose.
Yeah, she said that. Yeah, I believe that.
And that
I
ain't all
told
she
y'all
said.
that.
That ain't
That's
all she
funny
said in
because I
that
said the
sentence.
same. Hold on, didn't I say the same thing, Chef? They threw it. They threw the election. They ain't even give you no viable candidates to pick from this time. They just
Dude,
said we
hold
gonna
up,
have
hold up.
Biden.
It's not an election. This is not an election. This is a selection. When you
Yeah, it
have
is.
every single president, going back to the same family, that's not, no, that's control. That's like we're all on the fucking plantation. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Them facts. Those are facts. But what I'm saying is, look, that wasn't all she said when she said that. She said, them motherfuckers sending curses and spells on the people. Nicki Minaj
They're
said
doing it
that
in
too.
mass. What do you think all this fucking Charlie Kirk shit is? It's fucking sacrifice. It's all there, dude.
Man, Charlie Kirk don't exist. I don't think he real. He
Look up the
looked like
trap
Tucker
door.
Carlson to me.
Look up the
Tucker
trap
Carlson got
door.
a new job.
Look up trap door and Charlie Kirk. See what you see.
I don't know if he really died or not, but he does have accounts under his real name because his real name not Charlie Kirk. So you go look up his real name. The people that he went to school with saying, "Yeah, this is really him," and he's been an asshole his whole life. Like one dude said, he wasn't nothing but a bully. He was a power hungry bully, and I couldn't
Really?
stand him. Yeah, cause his real name not Charlie Kirk.
So that all
That's
let you
why I
know
got
something
this.
right then, right there.
That,
If he using a fake ass name.
Yeah, that's not his real name. And he also said that the dude wanted to go to West Point was his whole deal. And that's why he blamed black people and everybody else in this country because the fact that he didn't get in West Point, he thinks that somebody got it because of DEI. That's the whole basis of everything that he's pissed off about.
Man, I just
That
still
don't
can't
surprise me.
believe people. I can't believe people really think that shooting was real, bro. Look, it is not that much blood in your neck, my nigga. It ain't.
Now,
It
again,
really.
I don't know.
You hit an
It's a
artery.
lot. It's some blood in your neck.
I'm looking for the. I get what they say. They say he was just that strong to stop that bullet, but I done from that distance, seeing a motherfucker hit a motherfucker that is nothing but muscle, and it go in like a cigarette hole and come out like a softball.
Nah.
It was hard again. When they told me what the gun that he shot, I was like, "Whoa, where's the bullet? The bullet should have went through it."
That shit
But they
was
said hit
crazy.
a bone and redirect, which again, a spin on a bullet and hitting something hard can change trajectory in a crazy mass sequence. Everybody can agree to that. You can't tell where a shell that hit the ground going. I don't know, a couple motherfuckers got hit with a motherfucker that bounced.
Yeah, right. Like, what are the chances it actually went up to his neck?
Yeah.
And they said he had a vest on, and it hit the vest and bounced
Bro,
up.
my thing is if you up above somebody that high and that far away, you will have an obscured view of their neck in the first damn place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Rufy,
Y'all are forgetting.
with that sight, I can see your eye. I can see the irises in your eye.
You probably wanted to
But
go
do
for
you
a
know
skill
you got
shot.
to have the hands of a surgeon, a very experienced surgeon,
No,
in
Rufy,
order
you
to
really
keep
don't.
your hands that steady
You
from
really
a
Nah,
no, Rufy.
nah, I
You
could have
can take
taken that
that shot.
shot.
Yeah.
I
look.
I'm
could have
pretty
taken
sure
that
Rufy,
shot
now, me
all
and
day.
Nubs, I can confidently say me and Nubs we could took that shot.
Man,
Rufy,
listen,
you can take that shot.
Couple of
With the
them
right
snipers
good
in
old
scope,
real
boys
life,
take
my
that
nigga.
shot, no problems.
In
yeah, for
real
real.
life,
With a scope,
look,
all of us on here can take that shot. No
bro,
problem.
listen to me. In real life, snipers, real snipers, when they shoot from a distance that far, they take a pill that keeps their hands steady.
And real hunters don't. The average good old boy, I'm telling you, the average good old boy will take that shot, no problems.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm telling you, Rufy. Now it's not nothing I didn't. I seen it. That's why I
Yep.
described in detail
Man,
what it
you
looked
ain't
like,
Like
the
200 yards,
aftermath
right?
of it.
200 yards.
look. You got
Yeah,
hunters out here
Yeah, that's not.
that ain't
Man,
shooting like that, y'all. Come on
200
now.
yards is what, 2 football fields?
to a football field, but with that scope, that bitch is right up
Yeah,
on you, stamp.
yeah, exactly. That's not far.
That bitch is right up on you. You brought 200 yards to where it
But
looked like
here's
you
the
ain't
thing,
hit.
bro.
Even if
Yo,
he was
just
aiming
because
for
you
his
see it
head,
that
even
closely, just because you see it that closely, it's not so easy to keep your hands the closer it is and the farther away you from an object, the harder it is to keep a steady aim. That's
but
what people not
we
realizing.
don't know if he had a tripod or what's the setup.
Well, what about the concept or the understanding? Because I've been looking at it from the concept of it's clearly, in my opinion, APEC.
Yeah,
Because I think Charlie would have been working for them, and I think this is the thing that, like, because okay, so Charlie Kirk's wife was a pageant winner for Trump. She won one of the beauty pageants that Trump had. Then she was part of a what is it? Angels Romania or something like that.
Where all them
bingo.
kids came up missing.
Yeah, and they all were missing, and she was directly implicated in those children missing. Not to mention,
Uh-oh.
Charlie wears that fucking red bracelet, just like Candace Owens. Just like if you think there's an opposition to them, you're desperately wrong.
Hey Nubs, you know who you should listen to sometimes? Cause y'all sound just alike. Y'all be on point just alike. You should look up Brother Sanchez on YouTube.
I know Sanchez. Yup.
Yeah, man,
I'm.
y'all be
I
having
I get
fun.
down with Sanchez.
But they're imploding because Nick.
That's what. See, here's the thing. They want you to think they're imploding because that way they can play fucking victim. Because if they're constantly the victim, then they're perpetually the victim. But meanwhile, keep in mind, remember that those people, specifically, those people have been kicked out of every single country that they have pulled the same
Wow.
shit in.
Hey, thank you, Nubs. So when I say white folks can't go nowhere, I mean that.
You ain't getting
Nubs,
out.
am I exaggerating, Nubs?
You ain't getting out.
This they last resort.
Yep. And when you say those folks, yes, it is their last resort. And
Yeah.
mind you that those folks in 1906 were the first group of people that have ever successfully created a transgender individual by, some surgery. That was those people.
Yep.
The devil's in the details.
And on this for the terms of this stream, when I say white people, I'm not talking Dubs and Chef and Rufy know who I'm talking about. If you in the stream and hear me saying white people, I'm not talking about my brothers and sisters that go to work and have to do like me. I'm talking about the ones that can't go nowhere.
Man, look, I can assure you, uh, it really ain't no white race in this world that we got beef with. Never has. They just been intertwined into the
It,
reptilian agenda.
it's a
These
race.
reptiles ain't just appeared
That's the
in the
race.
2000s. These
Bro,
motherfuckers been here forever, my nigga.
bingo. And that's the
And
race.
I'm gonna tell you something. Look, black people started slavery thousands of years before anybody else. So, I mean, if you go back to the if you
You
go look
Go
at
to the beginning of the
African
Bible. Go to the
go
beginning of the Bible.
look up African maps in
Or go back to the beginning of the Bible.
the 1400 1300. You'll see medieval castles all over the damn thing.
I don't know.
You can go back as far as you can go, and slavery has always been a thing. This isn't anything new. But when you got people like Kim Jong-un threatening Israel over Palestine, man, you see a major shift in the world, y'all. You see a major shift.
That's how you know it's gonna be a World War III. Because of the, you know what I mean, them two hotheads.
Because the rest of the world is tired of what I would call a Nazi regime, that the only place they can go is here. Nubs just said it. They can't go anywhere else. That's what I said. France is like going broke right now, y'all. It's bad for them. They like the poster child for the beginning of the end. They're all fucked up.
Everybody.
Meanwhile, Africa's taking off.
Everybody losing their touch with government.
The global South hates us. We don't have any friends, and then this man just sit up there and cussed out the UN. This country, I think the country is being handed over to somebody. I'm just trying to see who. Because I have a feeling it ain't gonna be the people, because we don't want it. We're not equipped. If you are a normal person and you know it's a school right there and the kids is getting out of school, you don't speed through there. But it's normal for us to have speed zones. We have to remind people to watch out for kids. Ain't that stupid? A lot of the shit we have in this country, they don't have in their countries, and they laugh at us. We're out of control over here.
You're not lying. A lot of people get luxury life and they don't even know it.
That for real.
My bad, y'all. I work in the facility where you gotta act like you believe in all the bullshit. You got to play along.
I gotta play along. Play along.
Go run and grab these smoked wings, smoked chicken wings.
But we can't ignore how the fact that it's beyond our reach at this point. We don't let shit get out of hand. Our military's all fucked up too. They don't know what the fuck they gonna do. Our president done cussed their ass out. This motherfucker crazy, man, for real. He's seen now. He done lost it. He's out of there.
Hey y'all, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab these smoked wings real quick.
Already with you. I said he cussed out everybody.
Now we're trying to see what did Nicki Minaj do. Oh, that's what she did. She said Democrats lose on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Chef, didn't I say that?
Yeah. That's what
Didn't I say Democrats throwing this motherfucker on
Yeah,
purpose?
she crazy for saying that.
They didn't give you. I mean, they did it in your face. They didn't give you a viable person to actually go out. I don't think anybody would have wanted Biden to run for president against Trump in the second time. I don't think anybody would have wanted that.
Crazy. That's crazy. I said that's crazy how they said. Oh, she said that. That's crazy.
And the media sites, yeah, they are getting treacherous. TikTok is still, it's gotten worse since when they gave over. Did you know that shit?
It got worse. What happened?
A bunch of content creators that and they're huge content creators.
Yeah.
That I would listen to their intake on stuff, kind of like nubs.
Yeah.
They all got new channels. And the thing is, they're inviting me to the channels. Like they're going, hey, this is my new. I know you shared me out. This is my new one.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
They switched up because of the rules.
Well, it was a regime change, wasn't it?
Yeah, they got.
I told you, China wasn't really. They was trying to sell shit. I told you they turned it into QVC. That's how I got monetized so fast because of the views just watching the game, just the views. That's what they say. Everything they send me or ask me to do a video on is all some man shit. You know, deodorant, video games, because it all run with sports.
Right.
Electrical stuff, nail guns, all kind of shit. Because why? Because it's you know.
Yes, it's a part of what you do.
Yeah, it's part. Men watch the football game. That's my audience, and that's the audience they put me in. Now here lately, every time I scroll up, it's just been a bunch of.
Yeah.
There's been a bunch of white women that for some odd reason they're. This has been the rash here lately, Chef. A bunch of single older white women that are dancing. I'm like, I'm 52. Nobody wants me because I'm thick. And give me a like, make my day. I'm like, man, where the fuck did my algorithm go? How the fuck did I get to this?
You was looking at some porn, wasn't you?
Hell no. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I got to that. And I'm like, man, this is some bullshit. I'm used to seeing like my partner from my Islamic partner from over there. He be talking some dope ass shit. He be saying some shit to our ass. Man, he be talking about everybody. He don't give a damn. He man on point. That man on point.
Who's that?
Let me see what his name is. The motherfucker is a G. Here he go. He say some real shit.
Why, a bit large because of the rare extremism that you'll find in our society is mostly created by them. But then they'll try to
Denise Bolson.
based upon the few allegedly good apples in their rotten barrel. But meanwhile, our society is actually condemned. The whole society condemns the extremists that are among us. Meanwhile, your whole power structure, your whole education system, your whole government, and all of your media, those are your extremists. Do you understand? Our extremists run around in tracksuits and balaclavas, But your extremists wear your nation's military uniform.
Ouch.
Our extremists whisper to
Yep.
each other. That's what they
100%.
while your extremists speak on national platforms to standing ovations.
Oh, he talking about Charlie Kirk. Shaheed Bolson. Oh, he ain't bullshit. He ain't gonna play with you. He was talking about Charlie Kirk. Our extremists whisper over here. They whisper. They don't go out in public with that bullshit. Meanwhile, y'all extremists. When you got other people from other countries telling you what they hear and they look at these people and listen to them extensively, and our media is telling us that's not what they're saying, bullshit.
Dude, it's not our media. It never has been. It just comes
Right.
to us.
Right.
If it was our media, it would have. This is our media right here.
Yeah.
Let's say when I listen to Shaheed Bolson.
Yeah, the media is it's definitely not for us. It's for the mainstream people. You know, to back them up, to make them look good. The police officers, government people, to make them look good. Not for us.
Roseanne Barr been starting shit here lately.
What her old ass doing?
Still now she's back to commenting and being Roseanne.
Being outspoken
You
and
know, her
stuff.
and the president don't really get along like that. You know, that's how she lost her job.
Yeah. Remember when she sang the national anthem in the baseball game? Everybody booed her.
Yeah.
Mad disrespectful. Yeah.
Here's another dope. Listen to this dude.
Continent is Australia, right? The only country with 3 capitals. South Africa, right? The only country without rivers. Saudi Arabia, right? I want you to shout louder. The only country with a floating post office. India, correct? The only country without an army. Iceland. The only country fully surrounded by Italy. Yeah, it's Vatican City.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Did y'all hear that? Nubs. Did you hear that?
I knew that.
Okay, what is DC? Is DC part of the United States, Nubs?
Nope. It is a
What is
foreign
it?
jurisdiction. That's why you
Oh,
need, as
shit.
a government agency, or all government agents must sign the Foreign Agency Registration Act of 1937, I do believe. It's FARA. And if you don't have that signed, then you are in fact committing fraud against the American people. Yeah, it's all
Goddamn.
foreign.
Okay, Nub. So wouldn't you think it would be deemed unconstitutional to inhabit a land with the military of that land to protect foreign interests?
That would be treason.
Oh, I
And
think our U.S.
treason,
military is in D.C. right now. I'm not for sure, but I think that's what I was saying the last time.
treason is a punishable offense by up to 20 years or even death.
So when he sent him to Baltimore, what is he committing?
Yeah, treason.
Oh shit!
Just like when a officer, technically, when an officer pulls you over for a policy violation and negates to follow his oath of the Constitution, violating your Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, and a few others.
All your amendments.
All the amendments.
I think I said this stuff before.
I know I've heard you say it at least once or twice.
And that's the danger I saw in this administration. That's what I was saying. And now we got we have a such thing as technocrats now. I've been saying technocrats for like 2 years, and people are now saying it, going, "Oh, I found this information. Have y'all heard about the technocrats and the technocracy?" And I'm like, "Where were you at?"
What's a technocrat?
Let's get the basic definition, because it's me and somebody who rules with technology.
Okay.
But technocratic definition. Characterized by government or controlled society or industry by an elite of technical experts. Can somebody tell me what Elon calls himself?
A revolutionary.
No.
Technocrat.
How about let's go deep. Let's go to Curtis Yardman. What is he? Peter Thiel. I got one real deep. Hey Nubs, you gonna like this guy. Roy Cohn.
That sounds familiar.
What he do?
Roy Cohn is our president's mentor.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a whole movie out. You haven't seen the movie that the man tried to block, that the media ain't talking about? That he tried to do to people to not play it here in the United States? The Apprentice?
It's a movie?
It's like a documentary of our president. He didn't want it out. It's called The Apprentice. It's been out a while. It stirred up a lot of shit.
Yeah. I ain't never heard about it. I'll look into it.
You ever heard
Sounds
heard about your show Apprentice?
The show, yeah, but he said it's a movie.
TV show. It's a movie. There's an international trailer because he didn't want it here.
Yeah, I never heard of that shit though. But
He didn't want it. He sued him and tried to keep it out of the United States.
Yeah.
Our president did. You know, he sued crazy. You know, he done got all his money from suits, from getting kicked off platforms. He got a lot of money from that.
Oh damn.
If you look, The Apprentice, the movie. Let me go. Let's see. After that, I should put lawsuit.
For real?
Lawsuit 2000. Yeah.
For who?
Lawsuit movie. Trump's Apprentice movie legal threats to prove fake. Yeah. The Apprentice filmmakers get cease and desist letter. The Donald Trump biopic, The Apprentice, debuted at Cannes Film Festival. Filmmakers get cease and desist letter from Trump's legal team. He don't want that movie out. It's a buyout. That means somebody that was there is telling you what happened.
That's crazy, though.
I'm like, oh yeah, man. And I'm not think I
Yeah.
I just didn't go watch it, but I've been knowing about it for a long time. It made you know, like, well, with white people, it made up a stir. Like Charlie Kirk did, it made up a stir. That's they lane.
You said he
So
made up a stir? On the
yeah,
controversy, yeah.
a lot of white people got mad because they didn't understand why he was, you know, that raised their
Yeah.
eyebrow when he said he didn't want the movie out because of transparency reasons. See, you got guys like Charlie Kirk talking transparency, and his friend Donald Trump going, "Yeah, we need to be more transparent, but now you can't see this, you can't see that, you can't say this, you can't go here, you can't go there."
Yeah,
It
that's
bothers me.
the censorship shit. My fault. That shit was
I
loud.
thought they was gone, but I know ever since this government shut down, now that's the big thing now. So I guess we ain't worried about the Epstein files no more.
Nah, nobody want to talk about that shit.
No, like what I said, it's I guess that part over right now. Guess we
Yeah.
ain't doing it no more.
Government shut down, no investigation.
Well, government shut down on investigation.
Yeah.
Government shut down, ain't nobody getting no money.
Yeah. They don't want to pass a bill. They don't want to agree.
Ain't that's messed up because ain't none of them gonna get affected. That's why I say, man, that's why I want to get rid of everybody. They good, man. We need to work for ourselves. They good. They showing us, man, we good. We gonna sit
Yeah.
up here and debate all day. Yeah, we good.
Can't trust government. The government's crazy. Wow.
The thing about it is the more we adhere to these bullshit policies and these statutes and shit and not follow law, we're just folding into their fucking plan. You know, like take for instance taxes. Congress governs men and women or commerce. Because last I checked, it was commerce.
There it is.
And if Congress governs commerce, then why would I, as a man, oblige by commerce? Unless I was deceived engaging in but going from point A to point B in the conveyance of the day has been a fundamental right that is now looked at as a privilege.
Right.
Since when? And these are simple basic things. I mean, right of travel, right of conveyance. Going from A to B. You can't tell me that I need special permits and licenses because a license is required for something that would otherwise be illegal. What is illegal about me going from point A to point B? Nothing. So how do you combat that? You go down to the DMV and you revoke your own license. You say, hey, I'm done with this contract. There's not full disclosure, and go about life as a man. As far as taxes, I'm not telling you what to do, but I bet you could give notice to the IRS like men and women are supposed to do with their public servants and inform them in notice that you have no contract with them and therefore you will not be engaging in busyness with them. And if there's a man or a woman that has a claim that's different, let them speak for within 15 business days.
Right.
Isn't that how men are supposed to do things?
Right.
Unless you're under contract, you might not even be a man. You might be a subject. or a monster.
Ah, there it is. And how does a boy become a man?
All he has to do is grow up.
Yeah, just stand the fuck up.
That's it. Grow up.
That is the fundamentals. When you start doing things like a man, all of a sudden your public servants start treating you like a man. And if they don't, then you provide them notice that you need their behavior to improve as per their contract that they signed. You know, that's when this shit's going to change. When we as an American society stands up together, right, left, I don't give a fuck what you are, fundamental basic freedoms need to be reinstilled and reinformed to our
That's
county.
the problem.
And
that's the problem, Nubs. Even the general public is so classified and that we put each other in boxes, and everything isn't for everybody. Does that make sense? Basic
I
things
agree.
are for everybody.
I agree.
And we've done that to ourselves. We didn't need the government didn't have to do anything but give us something to fight over.
Well, why do you think that white guy made up the concept of racism? It was to divide and conquer, because you can't fight a people that stands as one. Oh, no, no, no. That doesn't work. They are far too strong.
It's kind of true.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, Rice, I'm not using your fucking hairbrush, so I don't give a fuck what kind of hairbrush it is.
Bingo.
But I will sit down and eat dinner with you, and we'll both get filled up on the same emotional support animals.
But the thing was, it was what people don't realize is that it's systematic. That's where the problem is. The problem isn't in the people, it's in the system.
But that
Because
is the people's problem, though, because the people that is uneducated is bound to repeat history.
because they believe in the system. They keep trying to fix a system that is already running perfectly. It thrives off of this, is what they don't understand.
That's true.
They think people are actually trying to fix things when you don't make any. Who was that? Somebody, I was in somebody's stream the other day and they said this shit. You don't make any money off of people. The hospital wouldn't make any money off healing people. It's a business.
No.
It's not there for healthcare. If you want healthcare, you need to get someone who cares about your health.
If healthcare were actually about healing people, it would be common knowledge that the common dandelion root, is a known cure for 99% of cancer. That is fact checkable. That's not me claiming something.
Bingo. That's why
or the vervain that is your MAOI inhibitors, or the plantain that I took 3 glasses of and got rid of the fucking COVID virus. Like, I could go on for fucking days with different herbs that do different things. You want to get rid of diabetes? Here's one, a great one. Get rid of the liver fluke, and you get rid of diabetes. How do you get rid of the diabetes?
A lot of it is really simple.
Very.
But we've complicated things a lot.
No, we've let ourselves be complicated.
Yeah, there might be like even vegetarians and stuff like that. I I believe they are, but if the fruit is synthetic, you're not doing anything.
Nope. Why do you think I go after the garden weeds? Because
Yeah, if you don't, I mean, you can be as vegetarian as you want, but you can't be a vegetarian in a restaurant at all because they're getting processed because they're making money. They're not there really for your health. I mean, it might say healthy, but they don't give a damn. That doesn't make them any money. They just say that. I know. I'm in the industry. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we get, we don't get that. It's all from process. Most of it. So you're not. You're kind of defeating the purpose if you don't eat at home and have your own garden.
Yep.
I mean,
Or know somebody that does.
Right.
Speaking of which, if there's anybody in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area that's looking for fresh fruits and vegetables, I know a guy. Get a hold of me.
I know a guy. Get a hold of me. Get you hooked up.
He also does great patios and wonderful decks as well. All at no charge, because when you charge for something, you engage in commerce. But when you work in donation, there's no nation like donation. You cannot be taxed on a gift.
I like that. Can't be taxed.
How you gonna tax grandma's fucking last $5 for mowing her lawn? You ain't taxing me on that shit. If grandma wants to bless me with $5 because I mowed her lawn, grandma's gonna bless me with that $5. And guess what? I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna say nothing to nobody because I don't want to get nothing in trouble with nobody.
I ain't even telling my mama. She might ask for something.
Exactly. You know, fun fact, if you I have a guy that's willing to look to trade me something. I'm getting 500 4x4x4 industrial grade bags, like the heavy duty bags. And guess what I'm going to do with them? I'm going to build me a fucking house that has walls that are 4 foot fucking thick dirt. You can't get into my house.
Hey man, you know that everybody, a lot of people are starting to build their homes out of mud again. Really hard to penetrate. Really hard because it's so soft.
And it just breaks apart and takes all that energy right out. And you put some sand and you put some clay and you put some mud and you put all that into a bag and you stack them. Baby, I can put up a fucking greenhouse like you wouldn't believe. And guess what I'm going to have in my 20-foot fucking drop? Yeah, that's going to be a fucking waterfall. What do you think that's going to do to the water in my environment? It's going to make it much more healthy, and it's going to look like one of those billion-dollar fucking homes. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to build the goddamn thing. And it's the mass majority of it is going to cost me one deck worth of fucking railing. And he's going to throw in some cash because that's how things work. That's how America should be working. But instead, we trade our fucking dollar, or excuse me, we trade our time for a fucking dollar as if it's something to be sold.
It is.
I don't know. Call me fucking crazy, but the capitalism, trying to earn a fucking dollar, man, you'd be amazed at how much people give when you don't charge them a damn thing. They give way more than if you were charging them.
Well, because you put a worth on it.
Because you put value into it.
Yep.
Like those circles, people don't do that even for fucking extra money and shit. Like that's an extra $1,000. And I have 5 of them and I'm about to do a 6th one. Guess how much I'm charging extra for it? Not a goddamn cent. I'm not even charging for them in the first place. But let me tell you, anytime I need some cash and I say, hey, do you by any chance have a couple of bucks I could get off of you? There's always enough to make sure that things are paid for.
Right.
You know, and this dude is giving me so much money. He's talking about putting me on his fucking taxes as a dependent.
Dang.
Interesting. Interesting. Why would somebody do that? Because it's all fucking donation based and he knows what he's doing in taxes.
Yep.
And anybody, mind you, anybody can
Hey,
do.
if he was smart, he'd pull out a insurance policy.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. We should. I should have him open up a fucking
life insurance policy.
A life insurance. Yeah, that'd be a great fucking idea. Give me a life insurance in donation and put money towards it for the next, just funding.
Yep.
Holy shit, that's a great fucking idea.
This is what I do, Nubs. I solve problems. How many times have I told y'all? I preach this shit.
Oh,
I live this shit.
The tax implication of that alone.
You don't pay taxes on that.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I do this shit. How many times I tell y'all that, man? I'm trying to figure out how the money makes the money. I don't give a damn about working no more. I had a job and it kept me broke. I went and got another one like a damn fool and wondered why I was double broke.
Just
Fuck
over
that
broke.
shit.
That's what a job is. And that ain't even true no more. Hey, my service is about to go to shit. I appreciate y'all.
You got my number, man. Get at me, bro. And get at you. If he need any reference or anything, I got you on that too, man. Hit me up.
Right on. Hey, as soon as I'm done with this project, let's convene. I got some business to talk with you, actually. I'll hit you up.
Okay. All right.
Peace.
Alrighty, now, peace.
Hey, I'll catch you later, Chef.
Yeah, much respect, bro.
Peace out, chat.
Peace.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
That's what I do, yo.
Do me a favor, kick me out. I can't do this while I'm driving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to take care of my people, man. The book I love is study, even though I'd be terrible at doing the shit. Rufy wasn't never lying. But it do tell me some things that help me really get by in life. You might not like me, but you ain't really gonna fuck with me because I got a lot. I can help you. You can't never help me. I can always help you. I learned to play the game that way. And I'm willing to help. And it's because I want to help. It's not, I don't want anything out of it. I really don't give a fuck. That's why I get information freely. My books say, buy information at all costs and sell it not. That's total freedom, y'all. I'll buy it. I give it to you. Only thing I gotta differentiate is I can't have my pearls under swine. That's it. I don't want misrepresentation of my name. So you gotta be on the up and up. But if I give you some information, I think you on the up and up. I don't think you're a terrible person.
Right.
I don't think you swine. I think you on the up and up. Shit, as long as we've been chilling together, y'all, look, if we had all started streaming together and everybody 10 years ago I got $1 million insurance policy, do y'all know in 5 years we could have really just woke up and made $60,000 a year uh in interest in 15 years? And we could actually wake up and actually just stream because we wanted to. You don't need a job anymore. I mean, if you got one, you want to make more. That's even more dope. Well, I wouldn't get another job. I'd get another policy.
Right.
Damn fool. The policy made you the money. That's what I wanted in my heart of hearts for everybody. I don't care if I cuss your ass out, don't like it, and all that kind of shit. Shit. At least I want us to be free enough to argue. We can't argue freely because you got to go to work. You hear this shit? That's what I'm telling y'all. When I left last night, Chef, you know, I was in a Zoom call. I came back because they were taking a pre-exam on the Zoom. I said, I just ain't took my exam yet. In the state of Texas, I don't need a certificate to go take an exam. All I gotta do is know the answers to the questions. So I'm gonna go take my exam. But I'm killing the goddamn exam. I know all the questions. They told me stop answering.
What the fuck?
Quit answering and go take the test. That's why I came back in there with y'all last night. It wasn't over. They was doing an exam review.
That's good.
I'm killing it. This is what I do. This is what I study. When y'all don't see me on a lot, I'm in it. I'm banging it up. I'm learning shit. I'm making sure shit is. I'm keeping the shit that I got retained. I'm reinforcing it. Did you hear how excited Nubs got? I saw this. He was just talking about his boss, the guy who's paying him, is paying him so much money that he can actually claim him on his tax returns. Well, why the fuck would you do that? Why wouldn't we want both parties to benefit? Tell him to get a life insurance policy on you and call you a you're gonna be a employee, a favorite employee. It's a life insurance policy for that, and they both can reap the benefit.
Right.
And if something happens to them, guess what? That guy's job doesn't go undone. He just goes and finds someone else. Man, you can insure damn near anything. That's why Tyreek Hill. I'm surprised he didn't have his legs insured. That's your moneymaker, you idiot. These people had their bodies insured, y'all. I'm pretty sure he did. They had their bodies insured. You can get all kind of insurance. You can get mortgage insurance. And all your insurance is tax free and you can borrow against it if you set up the right plan. So now, with the information being a what we call that, those kids being one of those stuck up rich kids, it should be now normal in the United States when you know how the game works. The game goes. The Chinese do it, the Mexicans do it. Everybody comes over here and does it, and then black people don't. They just now getting hold to it. And see, these other countries are just now figuring out that how our education system works.
Right.
They were up under the impression that we just didn't want the information or didn't want to go to school. They're seeing now exactly how calculated it was to keep a certain people down out of certain information. That's why you weren't invited to certain classes. I know. I was invited to certain classes, and I'm gonna tell you, My friends will say they didn't offer that in high school, and then I'll show them my old schedule, my old report card. And he'd be like, how'd you get in that class? They didn't never tell me I could take that. No, they had this shit planned by test scores when you young. This shit don't start when your ass get in middle school or high school. And the only way you can pull away from the shit is if you homeschool. Chef is brilliant. If Chef is homeschooling, he's brilliant right now. They don't have a tracker on his child.
You can't manipulate my kid and use them against
Yeah,
him.
they can't manipulate him and tell him he's dumb or he's smart.
Yeah.
He doesn't fit in their category. He's not in the system. It's a system.
And you see people, right? People that they think that's well school, but they don't know. There's a lot more kids like that out there on the internet and the chat rooms that these kids are talking to, and these kids are probably like, "Oh, damn, these kids are not smart and they're not in school." No, they're homeschooling. Their parents homeschooling. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like, there's a lot of shit going. Like, even when you go out in public, you see more people with their kids going to the grocery store than ever. Usually, kids are in school. A lot of people
Yeah.
want more their kids. Like that's when you know people not really trusting the school system.
The system.
I mean, the system. I don't know. You know what I mean? It all depends on where you is. Cause I'm not gonna bash every school, but majority of the schools, you know what I mean, they're political.
Right.
And people
That wouldn't
don't
be fair. You just in that shit. You just in that. That's fair. You
Yeah.
can't bash every school because every school ain't the same.
Yeah. You know what I'm
But
saying?
as far as the system, if you in the public school system, yeah, you're suspect
Yeah.
because you have to do what they say.
And what makes
You
people
get no money.
what makes people what gets people worried too is like everything has to be political and politics, and people don't like when you bring certain things politics in their house.
In the words of Baba Dick Gregory, like I said the other day, listen to him and Paul Mooney talk. I don't know why we look for comedians and athletes to be solving social issues. Whenever something big go down all over the world, they don't grab no comedian or Michael Jordan. They go get a historian and a politician. You sure right, Ship.
China.
They politicize everything. Can't even watch the football game without worrying about police brutality. Look,
Yeah.
man, I don't hear about that shit all day, every day.
Politics, everything. Like people don't like that you bring that in their house because you know what I mean. That your grandfather or your great grandmother might not believe in. You might not. That's not what your grandfather might not fight for that politics in that time in the 19 or whatever. Like that, and that's why I get why people always go to war because of that shit. Because they fight with their family members or their wife or they, you know what I mean, or somebody because of what, not what they believe in. And you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It goes back all to politics. And that's what goes to, you know what I mean, to the civil. You see what I mean? It's a civilian war. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That all go back to politics, and that's what make people. It's not, you know what I mean. It's some of it is because of you know what I mean the gender shit too, but majority of it is politics. People don't like that shit. I mean, it's just corrupt. You know what I mean? And you can't learn anything because no one term, one politician is in school, and then the next politician wants to change it next term. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? So now your history is only here for 4 years, and then the next history, you know what I mean? You change it because, like, I mean, when we had even when back when we had, they never used to be like that.
Sure didn't.
We gotta pay attention to that. You know what I mean? So every 4 years, something don't really matter no more. It change up. You know what I mean?
We're all messed up, bro. Everybody knows it.
Like I said, that's why it's good to have certain things. You know what I'm saying? Because it's good, and it's because I went to go get my certain IDs done today, right? And it took me like not even right when I went up there, not even 3 seconds. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm like, damn. I'm looking at these people that don't have like, you know what I mean, a citizen in the country. I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Even my girl, cause we went at the same. Even my girl, they went at the same time. It took her a minute. She's like, damn, it took you faster than I did. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, that,
Hmm.
you know what I mean. But it's because you know what I mean. When you and the reason why she took her so long because she had to renew my daughters too, right? She don't need to take photo because she's you know what I mean. She's only 5. So that's why it took her so long. But
Yeah.
I'm looking at other people. I'm like, damn. Some people don't know, and you're right. That's why you say certain thing like, yes, the politics is fucked up, but it's good to be in the country and have certain freedom. Because I'm looking at it like, damn, what if I wasn't a citizen? I'll be getting a whole type of. Because I see them give people even a citizen that don't really have a proper address running around. Oh, that's wrong. Get the different. You know what I mean? Fill this out. That's your different address. You said you lived there last year, 2 years ago. Like, you know what I mean? And they're citizens.
Right.
I'm like, damn. Thank God, you know what I mean? You're moving legit and everything. You see what I'm saying? It's
Uh-huh.
up to date. That's how you know you're living correct because you don't have those type of, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Problems when you go out. You know what I mean? When you're ready to get certain things down. So that shows you that you could travel at any time. You see what I'm saying? That's one thing I look at because if other people are, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And you had to get your paper because you know what I mean. I got my citizenship. I said when I came here like 4 years after being in the country, and that was crazy. I'm looking at it now and looking at how the policy now in the system is now, right? That's what I'm saying. It make the block you like, you know what I mean? I can't believe it's still 10 years in America before you become a citizen. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But that was proper, and that's
That's
why
how
they
it
got.
is. And now they up the ante on the visas to $100,000. So you gotta have $100,000 to get over here. They're really fucking around, bro. I said this before, and I kind of meant it. We've almost voted ourselves back into slavery,
Mhm.
and the ones that's gonna be the worst slaves or the harder working slaves, it's not gonna be people that look like this or people around the world. They gonna go for you fucking with people that look like me.
Yeah.
That's what they're showing. This is what this is all about. A lot of this.
Man, oh, man.
A lot of this. A lot of this is what this is about. The global south sees you. That's what happened. This is why I think TikTok is being locked up. Shep, I don't think they want us talking to people from other countries no more. They finna lock us down like they do, like they said China's locked down and shit like that. It's plenty Chinese streams. Everything that people say about China, I don't see none of that shit on that when these people talk.
Can't lie, Rice.
And these people and these people been back and forth. These people ain't just talking. These people been back and forth like they live there and here and there and here and there and here, dual citizenships and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true. You're in line.
And
Rice,
they're, and they're finding out the problems.
you see what's going on right now?
What's that?
The 49ers defense, boy, they just
Oh man,
fumble.
yeah, they killing. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it too. I'm glancing at it.
Hey,
Yeah, he just
running over the Rams, yeah. They're making them look silly out here.
Rams looking bad right now. But let's see at the end of the game. It's gonna be some shit. I think.
Yeah, I think if they get a next touchdown,
No, I believe it's gonna be some shit. I believe the Rams might try to make a comeback. The Rams at home. They in LA. It's a long game. If they don't score, if they put up 40 points, I'll say that the Rams that what you call it is on fire. Ooh, I know how that feels to drop a ball like that. I did that before.
yeah,
I
Lamar
saw the
Jackson.
motherfucker coming and took my eye off the ball, man, and missed the ball trying to hurry up and juke this son of a bitch. And man, whoever that was a bad feel. But anyway, um, yeah, this shit following through. And it's gonna be a select few that's not gonna follow the paddy wagon.
Right out here, boy, I tell you.
But we might be all one territory here in a minute, Shep.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Well, not us in Texas. We might be a whole different territory than y'all. because everything around here is turning Mexican. Like as much as they're talking that immigration shit, like the cartels, man, they don't give a fuck about that shit. And they know our soldiers ain't really about that like they are. They not savage hungry like they are. They have emotions and feelings and shit. Them motherfuckers don't give a damn.
Yeah. This shit right here. This shit all right here is looking crazy out here. The governments are just wild. Yeah. I don't know what they doing. See
They
that?
know what they doing.
I thought Trump was gonna change the name of TikTok. I can't believe how Israel is. I mean, damn. I mean, you put nothing on there. You can't even say nothing about nothing. And it makes sense why people. I think they bought it a long time ago because it makes sense why people was getting their video taken down. Because remember before, right? At one point, your shit was not getting taken down. You know what I mean?
Nah, it wasn't. I don't, that's why I say I'm very careful now about what I say. I'm losing like a follower a day. But again, I don't even give a fuck because I don't really be over here. You know what my baby is now, Chef. I like you. So it's gonna be hard for me to miss a stream. I'll be telling them that over there too when they be calling me all the time. I'll be up here when you see me go on mute. I'm getting buzzed in over there, and I'll be telling them, man, if you don't see me,
They make it sensitive than on YouTube, yo. That's crazy. They make it more sensitive than YouTube now.
yep.
That's crazy. That's wild. I'd be around dancing or doing something. Crazy. It's absolutely wild, you know, how they change up everything all the time. But every platform is gonna be like that. They're gonna make it. That's
I'm
why
telling you.
you see they're already telling people, like when you hear that the Feds talking about Discord and all that, that shows you that even when you're in there, you're not going live and you're just having a chat. They're listening. You know what I mean? Because they know some of these beefs started off in Discord or certain thing. They listen. On the internet talking the whole business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know some people in there, they're sending pictures and shit, all that shit. They give you that shit because they know people gonna show shit.
Yeah.
They know people gonna, that's what the word is. People have the camera, like showing off on other people, like showing what they got, their jewelry money, all the other luxury shit. So now when people be on there talking shit and doing all that extra shit, so that's what happened. Damn, it's only the first quarter. I thought it was.
No, it should be second quarter.
Oh, it's the second quarter. My bad. Yeah, it is. I just looked at it. I just seen 1st and 10. I was like, it's not. People don't listen, man. I hear beefing on a big scale, doing crazy shit. Like these two girls, though, I'm not some. These two girls, yeah, they need to just wrap it up and leave it alone.
Dang. Listen to this shit, Chef. Hold on.
The founder of one of our country's largest churches and former spiritual advisor to President Trump has just pled guilty to charges of child sex abuse. That plea was entered by Robert Morris here in this Oklahoma courtroom just moments ago. He received 10 years as punishment. 6 months of that will be served behind bars in the Osage County jail. The remaining 9.5 months will be served likely with probation in the city of Dallas. We have been covering this case since March when Morris was indicted on 5 counts of lewd or indecent acts with a child for allegedly molesting a young girl here in Oklahoma 4 decades ago. He faced up to 20 years in prison for each of those 5 charges, but today's plea came in exchange for a deal on his sentencing. Cameras weren't allowed inside the hearing, but I was one of the few reporters there. It was packed with family and friends of the victim, Cindy Clemenshire. She was 12 when the abuse began. Today, she is 50 years old. She addressed Robert Morris before watching him get arrested and walk out of court.
Wow. Wait a minute. Did you hear that shit?
When did this happen?
I gotta see. Robert Morris. Let me look it up. He's a Trump advisor. How he around all these child molesters and he don't do it? Something wrong.
There's something wrong. There's something wrong.
2 hours. That was today. He pled guilty. Something wrong, Chef. Chef, am I losing it? Tell me, am I wrong, man? Am I thinking wrong?
No, that's not. You're not wrong. You had this. Didn't has all his friends are PDF?
Chef, if you a PDF and your whole clique, let's say that y'all saying y'all real dudes, like, right? But everybody keep getting in trouble for that, right? You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And I'm hanging with y'all. What would you think about me if you saw my clique, all my friends was getting in trouble like that, and I'm hanging with them? What would you think about me?
I'll be looking at you sideways too. I'm looking at you sideways too, like, yo, this nigga involved in that shit too, like.
I mean, there's a strong possibility I might be, and not even a strong possibility if I'm your friend and your advisor. Damn, man, you don't know that, and you don't know that about me, and you let me advise you. Like I said, something's messed up, man. Something's not right.
Your advisor, that's kind of like that's not believable right there. I don't know. That's not believable.
But he just, and see, that's the thing. He took a deal, which means he did it.
Yeah, that is
40 years ago. Which means he did it. So we can no longer say that allegedly his friends allegedly do this. It did that. Let me listen to the beginning again, make sure I got what she said right.
The founder of one of our country's largest churches and former spiritual advisor to President Trump has just been
Spiritual advisor to President Trump, former spiritual advisor. Did Trump find out about him, and or when they came up, he disassociated himself up when he got charged with this? That's probably what happened. He disassociated himself when he got charged with this.
Man. Spiritual advisor. Okay, I get it again. Spiritual advisor.
Spiritual advisor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't think, and he's a Texas mega church. He's a Texas mega church founder. Chef, what do I be telling you, man? I don't do what? I don't mess with who?
Spiritual
Do
advice.
y'all now understand when I say I don't mess with Christians? Y'all do know what I mean now, right?
Yeah, they did say that. They did say that. Spiritual advisor.
I did say that, didn't I, bro?
Yeah.
That's why I say when people would say, "Well, you're Christian," no, no, don't give me that tag. Look what they do, man. That's not like
That's not.
what Ruby was right. That ain't nothing the book say do. None of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true though. That's not. That's not.
Nothing. You can have multiple wives. It was in the Bible. There was a lot of shit in the Bible. It was people's accounts. It was people telling you this is what was going on where I live. This was the law. Yeah, that's what was going on. It wasn't God didn't say do that. He said don't do that. If you do that, it ain't gonna be good. Right? And we kept doing it.
Right, and they do it anyways. They steal, they kill, they lie, they cover
Yeah, they keep doing it.
cover adultery, but then they turn around and they see somebody else. Oh, he cheated on his wife. Like, shut up, y'all are doing all.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Oh, crazy.
You did it.
Man. Or this or happened or this person cheated. Like they do the most. Like y'all break all the rules and y'all put y'all hands on it. You don't know that, as I say, you don't know this shit when you're a kid, but when you good, as you get older, you find out you're like, damn,
Yeah.
motherfuckers are crazy. You know what I mean?
That's all I've been saying about the whole system. It's a system. But Manuz was in one of my streams the other day. I think after I went off. Because I was just, like I said, it's been a lot of shit that's just been funny going. That Terrence Crawford shit, that shit was kind of funny.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm like, you just gave the man a parade. Like, the police just gave him a whole parade. He's on a float. They're acknowledging him. And then
Yeah,
he's driving a little crazy. So you pull him out by gunpoint. That's
yeah.
Terrence Crawford. You can't tell me you don't know who the fuck he was and you just escorted him down the goddamn street. That's stupid.
Thank you very much. Guys. These motherfuckers are crazy. Yeah. I mean, they know who they wanted to win.
Yeah, they wanted Canelo to win and they picked on this boy.
Yeah.
And CompuBox did say if they go off punch stats, AI said actually Canelo won. That's what AI said. And then you can look huh?
What the hell is that?
CompuBox.
Talking about he won. Like how they know that? Who programmed?
CompuBox actually calculates punches and percentages. And that's how you get your point system in boxing. How many you threw versus how many you land. In contrast to how many he threw and how many he landed. Terrence Crawford didn't throw a lot of punches. Him and Canelo kind of played the same game where they were playing counterpunch all night. You swing at me, and if you miss, I'm gonna try to hit you. But if you don't ever swing, I'm just gonna throw this jab out here and hope you make a mistake. And when Canelo felt pressed, he went after Bud. And he couldn't. I don't think he liked the power that Bud had. But CompuServe, the AI machine, the camera, it knows every punch that landed and every one that didn't. And they say according to CompuBox, Canelo won. He landed. his landing percentage was better.
Yeah, they need a next fight though. That one's they need a next.
Look,
They need a next fight, Kaleno.
look, CompuBox punch stats, punch output. Canelo Alvarez average punches thrown for in his last 5 bouts is 399. Terrence Crawford average punches thrown in his last 5 bouts is 369. Punch accuracy. Average punches landed per fight is 161 with an accuracy of 39. Crawford punches landed per fight is 99, which is a 29.6. Average punches landed per round. Canelo Alvarez landed 13.4. Terrence Crawford averaged 12.4. Fight context. Canelo has shown more effective defense, taking fewer punches per round compared to Crawford, who tends to absorb more shots. Canelo Alvarez has a record holds. Oh, let me see. Oh, that was the pre-fight. CompuBox stats from fight have now emerged that they show a telling story. Canelo landed a total of 99 punches throughout 12 rounds, throwing 338. He had an accuracy of 29.3. Meanwhile, Crawford landed 115 of his 534 attempted shots at a rate of 21.5. So again, that's what I say. That's the way it goes. But since he punched, since Crawford threw so many punches, that might be why they say he won. He was in there windmilling. I want to see CompuBox Canelo uh, Mayweather. CompuBox showed that Mayweather's dominance to fight. He landed 232 of 505 punches, while Canelo connected on 117 of 526. And he had the nerve to say that Terrence Crawford was better than the old and Floyd was old. The Canelo was young. We saw CompuBox said Floyd beat the hell out of that boy. He hit that boy everywhere but up on his feet.
Yeah, Mayweather beat the hell out of him. That wasn't his.
And he was old.
And he was in his young. Kaleno was in his young day. He had a lot of.
Yep.
Chance.
Boy, they don't like to get that.
Smart fighter, yo. He a smart fighter, yo. I don't know. There's something about him. Like he watch you when you practice. Like I don't know. It's like as I said. You know what I mean? You're smart. He's not just trying to knock you out.
He hit him everywhere but up under his feet. Crawford barely touched him.
Yeah,
I keep saying, man, I just don't think we'd ever seen anything like Floyd before. He hit him everywhere but up under the bottom of his feet. Crawford barely touched him. And then Canelo had the nerve to say Crawford is the better fighter, better than Floyd. I bet your younger days when you wouldn't have said that, you'd have hawked. In his younger days, he'd have hawked Crawford down. He'd have thrown 500 punches like he used to in his younger days. He'd have absorbed all that shit because that's what Canelo used to doing too. But
Yeah, he was. You know, he didn't. He was better back then. Not all this.
Way, but yeah,
Not a good fighter like that. He's not. He's not. He's not that. I don't think he's ever gonna get back. I think if Crawford beat him again, it might be the same thing. I mean, if they fight again, Crawford might beat him. It might be the same thing. But it might be more like, you know what I mean. He might probably more punches on him. I don't know. It looks like he was you know, he had a hangover or something. Kaleno, you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
When you party too much, you know, right? You know, when somebody
Yeah.
party too much, like he didn't have no energy. Like, where's your energy? What happened? Like,
He older. He's older. He's not a Floyd Mayweather old. None of these guys are Floyd Mayweather old. Think about it.
doing better work on his body, yo. He's not out there drinking like that. You might see him, but he's not out there drinking like that. I'm telling you, he's
Yeah,
not.
none of these guys are Floyd Mayweather old.
These guys, they get old, they get a couple of money,
And
they start drinking and partying a lot, and that's what happened with Conor, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Conor McGregor, like
Oh yeah, they become party animals. You right.
that's why you notice that, like I know people always say the European athletes, yeah, but the Americans they last longer because they don't really when they get money, they don't really party like that. That's why I'm telling you. Yes, the Europe, like, why you think what? Luka Doncic came in good, but I guarantee he's not gonna allow because all that party and all that, you know what I mean? That they do in their country. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they go back home, that shit, like, there's too much of that. You know what I mean? Too much of that. Too much of that. So yeah, the only people that probably do it like your friends, spreads, but even then, like, they're not gonna like, they don't party like that, like, well, they'll probably last longer like an American basketball player. But
Right.
majority of the athletes, them that last long, and that's why you always see them. You always see them on like podcasters or whatever, or just like working for ESPN or something. Because you know what I mean. Even though
Yeah.
they never won a championship, they've been in there. They could, you know what I mean. A lot of these. Look at Yao Ming. He came in. Everybody thought he wasn't gonna be in the game. You know what I mean. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. You know what I mean. The physical. The physical.
Yeah, the physical aspect of it.
Yeah. Thought he was just gonna shoot the ball, dunk. You know what I mean, crazy. I didn't see that man couldn't do nothing. That's the crazy part of it. Yeah, it couldn't have, 49ers is on their game, right?
Yeah, but they might, if they don't get this third down, 3rd and 10, they might I would run the
Might
ball.
get a field goal. They might get a field goal. Might get a field
Let me see, I might be further behind than you because I'm streaming.
goal. Oh, okay. Yeah, they might get a field goal.
Oh, they got the first down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they might get it. Yeah, it looks like they got all their players back. And yeah, and field goal. Everybody get a field goal. Everybody get a field goal. Field goal. They look better than last year though. Better than last year. Anyway, so I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna holler at you in the next one.
Already, fam.
I'm just, you know what I mean? Much respect.
Already.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody for coming through. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah. This Nicki and Cardi B drama shit continues, and yeah, just leave the kids out of it. Don't go around do nothing crazy. Shit. Shout out to everybody though. Like, comment, share, subscribe. See you on next time. Peace and love. What else again? Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about. Did I mention the Jane Doe girl, 50 Cent baby mom, said that feds forced her testimony. I did mention that. And I'm gonna see you on the next one. Peace out.